Chapter 1. Just divorced, the school beauty came to me pregnant. In front of the Civil Affairs Bureau. A woman with fashionable clothes and a good figure and face. She glanced at the handsome man next to her with a resentful and complicated look. Shu-yun, from now on, you go your way and I go mine. Whoever still wants to get involved will die a miserable death. The woman threw the divorce certificate at the man and said the final harsh words. Shu-yun sneered at this. Divorce is a relief for him. 7 months ago. The two of them came here happily to get their marriage certificate. Now it seems, impulse is the devil. 7 months ago. Huang Ting was also his college classmate and his girlfriend for half a year. Now she is already my ex-wife. How can I describe my ex-wife Huang Ting? I knew she was a little vain, but I didn't expect her to be so vain. When you are in college, you can be romantic even if you don't have money. After graduation and marriage, without money you are useless. Don't worry, if I, Shu-yun, still have the slightest attachment to you, I'm not a human being. I also want to thank you for not killing me. If you refuse to divorce me, I will be very upset. It's all good now. I, Shu-yun, have become a diamond bachelor again. And you, Huang Ting, are just second-hand goods. I don't want to be too happy. Thinking of the past, Shu-yun showed no mercy at all. Huang Ting's face turned dark when she heard this. Why are you so arrogant? He has a nice appearance but is actually a waste. None of our classmates is doing as well as you poor bastard. It's fine if you're poor, but you also like to brag. Buy me a big mansion? Do you deserve it? I was really blind to believe what you said. Marrying you is the greatest shame in my life. Go to hell. I don't want to see you again in this life. After Huang Ting finished scolding, she calmed herself down. Then he ran away. Huang Ting's final hysterical abuse made Shu-yun feel relieved. In this failed marriage, the two had long lost their so-called dignity and were left with only a mess. Shu-yun decided to have a good meal to celebrate his escape from the fire. After all, I am only 24 years old and still young. After graduation, I stayed at the school as a counselor and it has been less than a year. Shu-yun actually likes the job of counselor, but the salary is not that high. Otherwise, Huang Ting would not look at the classmates around her. Either they become bosses or they hook up with rich second generations. I gradually became unbalanced. Huang Ting overestimated her tolerance for mediocrity. She wanted to be a rich lady who lived in a mansion, drove a luxury car, bought famous brands, and had no worries about food and clothing. Shu-yun only earns 5 or 6,000 yuan a month. When will this miserable life end? Can't see the future. Later on, Huang Ting not only felt disgusted, but hated it. I hated myself for being so impulsive in marrying Shu-yun without thinking. Fortunately, even after getting married, she successfully developed an ambiguous relationship with a boss. In order to get out of trouble, Huang Ting decisively chose to divorce. It would be unfair not to divorce this marriage. All that. Shu-yun knew it very well. As a time traveler, Shu-yun doesn't think it's difficult to make money. He just hasn't exerted his strength yet. Why? Without thinking anymore, Shu-yun walked to the side of the road and planned to go back. Just as he was about to open the car door, a red car slammed on the brakes and stopped in front of him. The car window rolled down and a woman's head popped out. Young, beautiful, full of energy, a little beauty. Shan Yu? Shu-yun was stunned for a moment. This little beauty is a senior student in my class. He has a good family background and excellent grades, but his brain is a little bit slow. He often flirts with his counselor, who is a married man and has no sense of shame at all. Although strictly speaking, he graduated only 1 year earlier than Xinyu, so they are the same age. Teacher Chu, I have something urgent to discuss with you. Can we talk in the car? Xinyu frowned and spoke very quickly, looking like she was in a hurry. But Shu-yun didn't fall for her tricks. I'm talking to Xinyu. Even if we're divorced, nothing will ever happen between you and me. You didn't just find out I wanted a divorce and then followed me here, did you? That's too much. Xinyu was also stunned for a moment. Teacher Chu is divorced? Holy shit. No way. Oh my god, it's really possible. Isn't this the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau? I've heard that Teacher Chu and Huang Ting often quarreled and were on the verge of divorce. Are they really divorced? Then, don't I have a chance? Xinyu was a little dazed, but soon came to her senses. He said anxiously, Teacher Chu, I really have something urgent to talk to you about. Let's talk in the car first, hurry up. Shu-yun was a little surprised to see that Xinyu didn't dwell on his divorce. If she doesn't take the opportunity to tease me, then it means something really happened. After all, I am Xinyu's counselor, and it is not easy for me to ignore the student's urgent matter. After thinking for a moment, he opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. Boom, the car rushed out suddenly. Damn, it's driving so fast, is it in a hurry to reincarnate? Shu-yun held the roof rail tightly with one hand, turned around and asked. What's so urgent? You're not asking me to be your boyfriend and deal with blind dates, are you? Xinyu was stunned again. Is Mr. Chu's train of thought so bizarre today? You never joked with me like this before. No, Mr. Chu, stop making trouble. It's about Gu Yanxi. Xin Yu replied seriously. When Xu Yun heard the 3 words Gu Yanxi, his heart skipped a beat for no reason. Gu Yanxi is Xin Yu's best friend and also a student in Xu Yun's class. He is also one of the most famous students in the school. During her 4 years at school, she has been the undisputed school belle for 4 consecutive years. She is one of those rare and exquisite women who can perfectly combine a top-notch figure and a stunning face. He is also an all-round academic master, so outstanding that people are jealous of him. The key is that she has a good personality, is pure and lovely, gentle as jade, and makes people feel like spring breeze. Such a top-notch school beauty naturally attracts everyone. If Chu Yun hadn't been dating Huang Ting, he would probably have been tempted. He couldn't say he was very familiar with Gu Yanxi, not even as familiar as Xin Yu. The most memorable thing was that at a class party, the two of them drank a lot of wine together. Something happened to Gu Yanxi? Didn't she have some family problems and take a half-year leave of absence? Chu Yun's heart tightened and he asked quickly. Xin Yu looked embarrassed and hesitated for a long time. Finally, he made up his mind. You could say that. Teacher Chu, you have to promise me that you will never tell anyone else. Because this matter is a bit private. Chu Yun frowned, a little anxious. Am I, Chu Yun, the kind of person who gossips about others? You asked me for help because you trust my character. Hurry up and tell me, what happened to Gu Yanxi? You're so hesitant. Facing Chu Yun's urging, Xin Yu gritted her teeth and said. Gu Yanxi, she dropped out of school because she's pregnant. We were just taking a walk together. Suddenly her water broke and she had spotting. After sending her to the hospital, I ran out in a hurry to call for help. I was originally going to school to look for my classmates, but I didn't expect to run into you, Teacher Chu. Teacher Chu, can you help Gu Yanxi? Chu Yun's pupils suddenly shook. School beauty Gu Yanxi is pregnant? So exciting. But how can I help? Shock is shock. Chu Yun obviously didn't understand what Xin Yu said. Still looking at her with confusion. Chapter 2, Triplets, do you want to be the scapegoat? Doctors are professionals when it comes to childbirth. Even if it's just running errands, it's not the turn of Counselor Chu Yun. Even if Gu Yanxi was pregnant before marriage, she might have kept it a secret from her family. But isn't he's still a father with a child? Oh, of course I didn't tell my family about Gu Yanxi's pregnancy. And I didn't tell the other party. I still don't know who the father of the child is. Anyway, I have been taking care of her alone during this period of time. But now I'm about to give birth, and I have no experience in raising children, and I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of them. Most importantly, the doctor said a cesarean section might be necessary, and the family members need to sign. So I want to find someone to do it for me. Please, Teacher Chu. Xin Yu had no choice but to reveal everything. If she could sign for someone else, she wouldn't want to ask for help. Meeting Chu Yun on the way can save me a lot of time. Maybe it's God's will. It's not because I trust Mr. Chu's character. Of course, this cannot be said. After hearing this, Chu Yun sighed. He had actually heard of this kind of thing at school, and it wasn't particularly rare. But I didn't expect that this would happen to the school belle Gu Yanxi. Facing Xin Yu's pleading, thinking of Gu Yanxi's current difficult situation. After all, they were teacher and student, so Chu Yun agreed reluctantly. I have been married for more than 7 months, but I still don't have a child. He just got divorced, and he actually has to sign a document to help another woman have a child? What is going on? Thank you, Mr. Chu. You are indeed a real man. Seeing that Chu Yun agreed, Xin Yu was overjoyed. What's there to be happy about? Girls like you nowadays are so messy. Chu Yun frowned and scolded slightly. Teacher Chu, are you really divorced from Huang Ting? Xin Yu was not angry, she stuck out her tongue and asked. Divorced? If not, go sightseeing at the Civil Affairs Bureau. I still have the divorce certificate. Do you want me to see it? Chu Yun said unhappily. No. It's better to get divorced, it's better to get divorced. Xin Yu smiled awkwardly. Then his eyes turned, and he suddenly had an idea. Well, Mr. Chu, you are single now. I can give up pursuing you, but would you consider being a scapegoat? Gu Yanxi smells really good. Chu Yun was completely dumbfounded and angrily shouted, Are you sick? Okay, just pretend I didn't say anything. But please keep Gu Yanxi's matter confidential, Teacher Chu. Nonsense. Chu Yun said angrily. Be the scapegoat for school beauty Gu Yanxi? There should be many boys willing to do this. In the obstetrics and gynecology ward, Gu Yanxi, with a pale face, lay flat on the hospital bed. Even though she looked haggard, it couldn't hide her stunning beauty. Even with a big belly, it's hard to ignore her impressive figure. Especially those long white legs, which almost extend out of the bed. I'm in my 36th week of pregnancy. There's still some time until my due date. It's normal for triplets to be born a little prematurely. The cervix is already 4 fingers dilated. When it's 10 fingers dilated, you'll have to go to the delivery room. There is too much amniotic fluid and the cervical pressure is high. Natural childbirth is not recommended. There are risks. Everything else is normal. Family members, please sign quickly. The doctor said calmly after examining the cervix through the dress. It is a basic rule that relatives must sign for every cesarean section. Moreover, triplets are relatively rare and the risk is greater. This step is indispensable. Gu Yanqi had cold sweat on his forehead. He endured the pain of his cervix splitting and clutched the bed sheets tightly with both hands. Although she hadn't started giving birth yet, she was already feeling the pain. Giving birth to a child is like walking through the gates of hell for every woman. What's more, they are triplets. Even a cesarean section is not 100% safe. When the severe pain eased a little, Gu Yanqi gritted his teeth and asked softly, "Can you please sign it in person?" The doctor and nurse next to them had already noticed it. The baby is almost born, but the father hasn't shown up yet. He definitely won't come. Not even a single relative or friend came, so it is very likely that she is pregnant before marriage. This kind of thing is not uncommon for them. It's just that such a stunningly beautiful woman is really a bit sigh-worthy. I don't know if I met a scumbag. She is the type who doesn't love herself and is willing to be kept by rich men. No matter which one it is, if the child's father is not present, he is a scumbag. Alas, what a pity for such a good girl. I definitely can't sign it myself. It doesn't have to be the child's father, just an immediate relative will do. Although he felt sorry for it, the doctor still insisted on following the instructions. Oh. Gu Yanqi bit her lip helplessly. She had anticipated this situation. I just kept avoiding it and didn't make any preparations early. Now, I just hope you can find someone to help. When I first found out I was pregnant, Gu Yanqi had struggled before, wondering whether or not to abort the child. Just treat everything as an accident. She knows what it means to have a child before marriage and knows what kind of life she will face next. Especially my own baby, without a father. A child who does not receive the love and care of his father may be unhappy. She knows. Giving birth to a baby without permission may be irresponsible to the baby. She had thought about it too. However, she herself is a person who particularly likes children. Even if she occasionally sees a strange child on the street, she will stop and smile, feeling satisfied and happy. She really couldn't bear to take her own child's life with her own hands. What is more, there are 3 babies. For a period of time, Gu Yanqi even became depressed because of this. But as the baby grows bigger in her belly day by day, she feels the interaction between the life in her belly and her. Gu Yanqi was determined to give birth to the baby alone. No matter how hard or difficult it is, she will face it with strength. Who would have thought? I have been bearing it silently for so long, but when it comes to delivery, I can't find anyone to sign. At this moment, even if Gu Yanqi decided to risk it all and confess to his parents. My parents who are on a business trip far away may not be able to make it in time. Call the child's biological father? This thought flashed through Gu Yanqi's mind. Forget it, let us wait and see. Hello, please help me check it. Did the pregnant woman Gu Yanqi, who just came in not long ago, go to the delivery room or stay in the original ward? As soon as I arrived at the hospital lobby, Xinyu hurriedly asked the service desk. Gu Yanqi, right? Oh, she's still in the ward. It's not time for her to go into the delivery room yet. That's not right, her relatives haven't signed yet, how can she enter the delivery room? The nurse at the service desk finished her check and frowned slightly. Then he saw Chu Yun on the side, urging. You are the father of the child, right? Why are you here so late? Go find the doctor to sign it. Chu Yun subconsciously wanted to deny it when someone suddenly said this to him. But Xinyu quickly answered, yes, he is the father of the child. Thank you. After saying that, he pulled Chu Yun and rushed to the elevator. The lady at the service desk didn't say anything, but was secretly amazed. That Gu Yanqi is already as beautiful as a fairy, and the childless father is actually so handsome? Are there really handsome men and beautiful women in the world? Isn't it always Beauty and the Beast? Oh my god. The baby born by these two must be extremely beautiful. Admire, admire. The young lady may have watched too many CP dramas and wants a sense of participation. For some unknown reason, I called the doctor. Ward 518, the husband of the pregnant woman Gu Yanqi came up to sign. In the elevator. Chu Yun was also speechless. Suddenly, I felt physically uncomfortable as if I had to take over the responsibility. Damn, it went so smoothly? Is this hospital fake? Forget it, I'll just sign the document and leave. Chapter 3 Male relatives, please sign quickly. Come to the ward. Chu Yun stopped at the door. In addition to Gu Yanqi, there was another woman in labor. As an outsider, he couldn't just go in rashly. Xinyu ran straight to Gu Yanqi's bedside. Seeing Gu Yanqi's pale face and painful expression, I felt so heartbroken. She held Gu Yanqi's hand and asked with concern, how is it? Are you about to give birth? It must be very painful. At this time, Gu Yanqi's cervix was already 5 fingers dilated and she was shaking with pain. If possible, she still wants to give birth naturally. Yeah, almost there. Gu Yanqi gritted his teeth, took a deep breath, and looked at Xinyu regarding the family members' signatures. Cici, why don't we let the child's father sign? It's already this late, why are you still hiding this? Xinyu thought about it and finally made a suggestion. As for who the father of the child is, if Gu Yanqi didn't tell her, Xinyu would have no idea at all. The two of them had discussed before whether or not to tell the child's father. But Gu Yanqi still didn't want to give in. Now, Gu Yanqi was also a little hesitant. She also wanted her baby to have a father and a normal family, but just as Gu Yanqi moved his lips and wanted to confess to Xinyu, suddenly, her beautiful eyes caught a glimpse of the familiar yet unfamiliar figure standing at the door. Tall, even a little majestic. Stunning proportions, extraordinary charm. Just a bagu can make countless girls scream. For example, Xinyu, I just want to see this figure from behind. This moment. Gu Yanqi's pupils suddenly trembled, and his mouth opened slightly in surprise. Seeing Gu Yanqi's eyes wide open, Xinyu had no choice but to explain. Oh. I finally found someone. Teacher Chu is a very nice person. He is willing to help sign. It just so happens that he and Huang Ting are divorced, so there is no need to worry about causing any misunderstandings or destroying his family. Besides, he is our counselor after all. At least he will keep his mouth shut more than others. If you really don't want to ask the child's father to come over, then let Teacher Chu sign. Gu Yanqi's eyes were filled with shock once again. There was too much information and she was a little confused. Divorce? Sign? It was actually him. Could it be that everything is God's will? What's wrong? Cici, don't you believe Teacher Chu? This is a last-minute job, and I can't find anyone else. Seeing that Gu Yanqi didn't speak for a long time, Xinyu thought that she was not satisfied and asked Chu Yun to sign. No. Let Teacher Chu go and sign it. Gu Yanqi quickly shook his head, his eyes full of indescribable expression. But I soon felt relieved. Now that things have come to this, let us take it one step at a time. Xinyu nodded silently, turned around and pulled Chu Yun in. Chu Yun came to the bedside and saw Gu Yanqi with a haggard face and felt inexplicably sad. The beautiful and fairy-like school beauty is now pregnant with a big belly. Alas, I don't know which scumbag got the advantage. It's so fucking irresponsible. Worse than pigs and dogs. Student Gu Yanqi, don't think too much. Just wait patiently until you can enter the delivery room. I promise I won't tell anyone about what happened today, so don't feel any psychological burden. Chu Yun smiled and comforted Gu Yanqi softly. No matter what, in his impression, Gu Yanqi is a good girl with both good character and good academic performance. But good girls can't help but be confused when it comes to love. It took great courage for her to choose to give birth to the child alone. But just this point made Chu Yun admire him. This is a brave girl. Hearing Chu Yun's comfort and encouragement, Gu Yanqi just looked at him in a daze. That smile, those warm words. Gu Yanqi suddenly couldn't hold it anymore. Tears poured down from my eyes like a dam bursting. She has been holding it in for too long. At this moment, it was as if a valve was suddenly opened. Woo woo woo. Gu Yanqi cried harder and harder, sobbing and shaking all over. That kind of hysterical catharsis is intertwined with the physical pain itself. It's so heartbreaking. Okay, Cici, don't cry. It's okay, it will be okay, I'm here, everything will be fine. Xinyu patted Gu Yanqi's shoulder in panic, trying to comfort her. Unconsciously, my eyes were moist. Xinyu saw all the physical and mental suffering that Gu Yanqi had endured since she became pregnant. Although the silly girl Gu Yanqi has always been positive, optimistic, and forced to smile. But the pain in her heart, her worry, fear, panic, helplessness. All of this will not disappear. It has been torturing Gu Yanqi all the time. As Gu Yanqi's best friend, Xinyu has done a great job. But there are some things and some people that cannot be replaced even by the best of friends. There are some pains that even best friends cannot help share. Cry, maybe you will feel better after crying. Xinyu's heart also began to tighten. At the same time, once again to the child's father who was not present. I cursed fiercely in my heart. You scumbag, don't ever let me know who you are. Otherwise I will tear you apart. Cici has suffered so much for you, and now she's going to give birth to your child, and you don't even know about it. Cici chose to protect you at the last moment and not implicate you. You are nothing. You bastard, you beast, you scumbag who just walked away after pulling up your pants. Next to him, Chu Yun also looked a little uncomfortable. Such a good girl, a fairy on earth at the level of school beauty goddess, I can't wait to hold her in my hands and love her so much. How could someone have the heart to do such a cruel thing to her? How can this be justified? Gu Yanqi, the male family member is here, right? Hurry up and go to the doctor's office to sign. In 20 minutes, prepare to go to the delivery room. Prepare the maternity pad, paper towel, and thin blanket. At this time, the nurse came in and talked. He paused, turned to Chu Yun and said, Huh? You haven't prepared any of these things? As a father, you are too careless. Forget it. Just use the one from the hospital. I'll go buy some right away. Also, after signing, go to the cashier's office on the second floor to pay the deposit. If you make a deposit, you can get a refund or you can make up for the shortfall. Shu Yun was a little confused when he was suddenly confronted by the nurse. But he didn't say anything and followed the nurse out. First I signed the contract and then I paid the money. Then he ran around and bought all the things he had just bought. 10 minutes later. Returned to the ward again. At this time, the nurse was doing the final check. Gu Yanqi lay flat on his back, enduring the waves of severe pain. He clutched the bedsheets tightly with both hands, and beads of sweat the size of beans kept appearing on his forehead. When Shu Yun opened the curtain, Gu Yanqi's legs were just spread apart, with no clothes covering them. Shu Yun was so scared that he quickly turned his head away. If someone saw this, it would be so embarrassing. Xinyu beside him rolled her eyes at Shu Yun for no reason. Once you see it, you will definitely become the one who takes over. What's the big deal? 2 minutes later, as soon as the nurse finished the examination, Gu Yanqi quickly pulled the quilt to cover himself. There was also a hint of shame on her pale face. Triplets, the uterine cavity pressure is still too great, there is no way to have a natural birth, let's do a cesarean section. In about 10 minutes, I'll come and wheel you into the delivery room when you're ready. After saying that, the nurse hurried out. Triplets? Shu Yun also just found out about it and was extremely shocked. Just as Chu Yun was in a state of amazement and trance. Ding! The Almighty Dad system has been activated successfully. The binding is complete. Host, please start your journey as a nanny. Chapter 4. Well, the child is yours. Hear the reminders sound in your mind. Shu Yun was completely stunned. The time travelers have systems, he can understand this. Being able to cheat is a good thing. But why is it the nanny system? He has been married to Huang Ting for 7 months, but it is still unclear whether they have any children. Just because I signed for Gu Yanqi, does the system assume that I am a nanny? If the system needs to be upgraded in the future, doesn't that mean I will have to help Gu Yanqi raise the child forever? I never thought of being the one who takes over. I just thought in my heart, for a moment, that being Gu Yanqi's savior wasn't that bad. After all, just like Xinyu said, school beauty Gu Yanqi is really fragrant. This is the conclusion for me. System, are you so deceiving? So what if I'm a divorced person? It doesn't mean that I like to be the scapegoat. System, do you discriminate against divorced people? You dog system. Shu Yun felt like his brain was short-circuiting. This is ridiculous and incomprehensible. Congratulations to the host on becoming a future father, congratulations. After the baby is born, I will immediately reward you with a cash bonus of 50,000 new Taiwan dollars. You're welcome. Take care of the baby and gain nanny points, which can be exchanged for skills, items or money, and you can also participate in the lottery. Come on. The system was still amusing itself, and Shu Yun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It's over, it's completely bound. After the voice in my head disappeared, a panel popped up immediately. Host, Shu Yun. Age, 24. Height, 186 centimeters. Appearance, 92 points. Wealth, 30,000 yuan. Skills, none. Chance of winning, 0. Number of babies, 3. Daddy value, 0. Daddy level, 0. After seeing that there were 3 babies, Shu Yunche was almost certain. It's referring to Gu Yanqi's triplets, it can't be anyone else. It's really an indescribable feeling, mixed with all kinds of emotions. What's wrong? Teacher Chu, you won't regret it, right? Let me tell you, Cici has never been in a relationship before. She's a very good person. You are single now, would you like to consider it? One of you is extremely handsome, and the other is breathtakingly beautiful. You are a perfect match. Ha 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 ha. Xinyu noticed that Chu Yun's expression was a little strange. In order to ease Gu Yanqi's nervousness about entering the delivery room, he joked without restraint. To be honest, it's a pity to let her give up Chu Yun. But she also sincerely felt that she could bring Chu Yun and Gu Yanqi together. If Chu Yun hadn't divorced, she wouldn't have thought this way. Didn't they just get divorced? Besides, Chu Yun has a very good reputation in school and he is really handsome. If it were anyone else, Xinyu wouldn't feel comfortable leaving Gu Yanqi in his care. After all, Chu Yun was approved by Xinyu herself. Ha ha. Mr. Gu is a very nice person. I don't know that. You should tell me. Shu Yun said to Xinyu with a little embarrassment. Then he looked at Gu Yanqi. After their eyes met briefly, they avoided each other's gaze almost at the same time. It's really embarrassing. What made Chu Yun feel even more embarrassed was the moment when Gu Yanqi looked at him with a shy look. He actually felt a little moved. This is a bit embarrassing. Chu Yun's thoughts unconsciously flew to the time when he and Gu Yanqi had the most frequent contact. That was 10 months ago at a class reunion. Everyone drank a lot of wine, including Gu Yanqi, and his face turned red. Shu Yun himself was even drunk. Taking advantage of the alcohol, I chatted with Gu Yanqi for quite a long time and we had a very pleasant conversation. This damn woman Xingyu drank even more crazily than him and had to be carried back to the dormitory. Then, in the end, it seemed that only he and Gu Yanqi were left, it seemed like. Then the two of them came out together and went to the hotel. Well, yes. He woke up in the hotel the next morning. I remember this correctly. It seemed that Gu Yanqi was also staying in that hotel. After all, she was also drunk. The two seemed to chat for a while in the hotel and then fell asleep. That night, Shuyun felt that he had a beautiful dream. It was so beautiful and comfortable. Unforgettable, especially memorable. Because he was drunk, he hit his knee and broke the skin. When I woke up in the morning, there were bloodstains on the hotel sheets. A big pool of bright red. That's how it was then. Who would have thought that he and Gu Yanqi hardly spoke to each other after that? After that, Gu Yanqi took a leave of absence from school. Who would have thought that she dropped out of school because of pregnancy? No. 10 months ago, I was pregnant, drunk, on leave from school, and had no father. Thinking of this, Shuyun's pupils suddenly widened. Daddy system, 3 babies. Could it be? Shuyun swallowed and looked at Gu Yanqi again with surprise. Gu Yanqi felt Shuyun's gaze coming towards her and quickly dodged again. The expression on his face seemed to show a hint of struggle. I didn't notice it at all just now. No way. Teacher Chu, do you want to look at our CC like this? Look at you, your saliva is flowing out. You are indeed an LSP. I misjudged you. Xinyu, who didn't understand what was going on, continued to joke around. Shuyun didn't care about that and swallowed again. Then he took a deep breath. Gu Yanqi, the baby in your belly, could it be mine? That night, Gu Yanqi's eyes suddenly widened. He slowly turned his head and looked at Shuyun. Tears started falling again and I couldn't stop them. Well, it's yours. Looking at Gu Yanqi's eyes filled with tears, sincere and clear. Shuyun's heart seemed to be hit hard by something, causing him to feel extremely uncomfortable. Then why didn't you tell me? I don't know anything. If Xinyu hadn't dragged me to the hospital, I would have. Sorry. Even if Shuyun had thousands of words to say, in the end, it can only turn into a I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm that scumbag, it's all my fault. No. I don't blame you. You were drunk, and I was a little confused. I took the initiative. But the child is really yours. If you don't believe me, you can go for a paternity test. I originally planned not to tell you for the rest of my life. At that time, you had a girlfriend, and then you got married. I also thought about aborting the child, but I couldn't bear it. I don't want to disturb your life. I gave birth to the child without your permission. Even now, I don't want to drag you down. I can raise the child by myself. I can do it. Gu Yanqi was already crying uncontrollably. Stop talking and save your energy. I will be responsible. We'll talk after the baby is born. Shuyun's eyes were also moist. He smiled and stopped Gu Yanqi from continuing. She is about to give birth, so she shouldn't be too emotional. Her trembling and heaving body made her feel the severe pain again. Gu Yanqi wiped away her tears and calmed down. Gu Yanqi, it's your turn. Several nurses pushed the door open and pushed Gu Yanqi to the delivery room. Chapter 5 I will take responsibility, thank you Xinyu. Shuyun held Gu Yanqi's hands tightly and looked at her. Gu Yanqi also held Shuyun's hand tightly and looked at him. As if giving each other strength. Don't worry, leave everything to me. Shuyun looked determined and made the promise with finality. Gu Yanqi nodded weakly. Then the nurse pushed her into the delivery room. There were many anxious young men outside the delivery room. Their feelings about becoming fathers are so similar. At this moment, Shuyun also fully experienced it. However, Shuyun's experience came a little late. At this time, Xinyu and Shuyun, who were standing outside the delivery room, looked at each other silently. Xinyu's mind still hasn't recovered. That scumbag. The beast who just pulled up his pants and walked away. The father of the child that Gu Yanqi refused to talk about. It was actually Shuyun. I met him randomly on the street and grabbed him to sign. I also want him to be the scapegoat. The one I've been flirting with is Shuyun, who just got divorced and is our class counselor. He is actually the biological father of Gu Yanqi's child. Shuyun would not have known about this if he hadn't been forced to come to the hospital. He might never know he has 3 babies? I just pretended to be a male relative to sign, but I didn't expect that the person who signed was actually my biological father? Damn it! It's driving me crazy. Even the plots of stupid online novels wouldn't dare to be written like this. It took a long time to sort it out. Xinyu then realized that all this seemed quite reasonable and made sense. Gu Yanqi indeed found out that she was pregnant more than a month after the class reunion. Xinyu later found out that she and Shuyun were both staying in a hotel. But I never thought at that time that the two of them actually slept together. Moreover, it was Gu Yanqi who took the initiative. It is easy to understand why Gu Yanqi didn't want to tell Shuyun. She doesn't want to be a third party and doesn't want to destroy other people's feelings in marriages. He would never use the child to threaten Shuyun. Gu Yanqi is such a person, stupid and suffers alone. Xinyu couldn't blame Shuyun for anything. And he just said he would take responsibility, so let's wait and see what happens. If Chu-yun just talked but didn't take any actual action, Shin-yu will still tear him apart. Anyway, Chu-yun has an unshirkable responsibility for the suffering Gu Yanqi has endured over the past 10 months. Being ignorant is also a sin. Shin-yu looked at Chu-yun meaningfully. Chu-yun smiled awkwardly. This matter. Don't look at me like that. I said I would be responsible, and I wasn't just saying it. As long as classmate Gu, as long as Yanqi is willing to accept me as the father of her child, I will definitely take on the responsibility of raising the child. As for Gu Yanqi himself, the relationship between Chu-yun and her can only be considered an ordinary teacher-student relationship. Even though I'm confused, then what? But there's really no emotional basis. Will they naturally get together because of the children? Moreover, Chu-yun really didn't know what Gu Yanqi was thinking. Chu-yun is a married man after all. But if Gu Yanqi was willing to let him take care of her, he naturally would have no complaints. As for doubting whether the child is yours, not at all, the system won't lie. Moreover, suspecting that Gu Yanqi was lying to him was also a cruel act. Paternity test? Not necessary. Alas. It's no use thinking about these things now. Chu-yun shook his head hard in his heart. The figure of Gu Yanqi could not be erased from his mind no matter what. Teacher Chu, you mean that you will only be responsible for taking care of the children? You won't be responsible for taking care of Cece, right? Why, do you still dislike our Cece? Don't you ever think about who made her have a child before marriage? Her studies, her life, her reputation. She suffered so much. She never thought of involving you. You're still thinking about getting together with other women, aren't you? Are you going too far? Cece may not even like you. If she is willing to accept you, it would be a blessing you have earned in several lifetimes. Do you know that the number of young talents chasing after our Cece is so high that they can reach the moon? How could you be so worthy of this? Don't be so ungrateful after getting such an advantage. Shin-yu felt a little uncomfortable listening to Chu-yun's words. One of them couldn't help but get a little excited. For the sake of her best friend, she severely belittled the man she fancied. Yes. I am a toad who wants to eat swan flesh. That's not what I meant. Don't get excited. Faced with Shin-yu's questioning, Chu-yun naturally would not bother with her. Shin-yu just cares about Gu Yanqi. Speaking of which, this is the person Chu-yun should thank the most. It's Shin-yu. If it weren't for Shin-yu, he might not even know that he has 3 babies. And take care of the pregnant woman and the baby instead of being the father. It's Shin-yu too. Okay, a C-section will take about 40 minutes at the fastest. The nurse just told me that there are still many things that we haven't bought yet. I'll go buy it first. Can you keep an eye on it for me? Chu-yun also wanted to wait outside the delivery room. But I didn't buy everything. You tell me. Go buy it. Shin-yu snorted softly. She really doesn't know these things. Gu Yanqi gave birth prematurely, and neither of them had time to prepare. It's nice to have a man running errands. Chu-yun came to the mother and baby supermarket inside the hospital again. As a new father, he was actually a little confused. I checked online and, under the guidance of the shopping guide, quickly made a list. I bought some daily necessities such as toothpaste, toothbrush, basins, bowls, chopsticks, kettle, etc. There are also urine pads, breast pumps, and anti-spill pads, which are specially used by postpartum women. In addition, bottles, milk powder, bottle brushes, clothes, etc. are prepared for the 3 babies. 3 full bags. There is already a lot of stuff for 1 baby, let alone 3. When paying the bill, Chu-yun found that these maternal and child products were not cheap. He didn't just pick the most expensive ones to buy, anything mid-range or above is fine. Plus the toilet paper and maternity pads I bought before. The total cost was about 5 or 6,000 yuan. The deposit for the surgery was 10,000 yuan, and the cost seemed to be higher for 3 babies. There are also subsequent hospitalization expenses. Chu-yun has been working for less than a year, and his only savings of 30,000 yuan will probably be spent soon. The cost of raising 3 children in the future will only be higher. It's okay, Dad, I have a system. I will definitely create the best living conditions for you. Just thinking about it, 3 lovely babies will be born soon. Chu-yun seemed to be energized. Carrying 3 big bags, she rushed to the delivery room. Seeing that it was almost noon, Chu-yun bought some food. Even if I'm not hungry, that silly woman Shin-yu will probably want to eat. You still have some conscience. In the corridor of the delivery room, Shin-yu took the lunchbox handed to her by Chu-yun. Seeing that he was sweating from carrying 3 big bags, I felt pity for him and stopped arguing with him. Moreover, the anxiety and excitement between Chu-yun's brows could not be faked. Teacher Chu, you don't have to worry too much. Cece has been in good condition during every prenatal checkup. She knew she was pregnant with triplets, so she never neglected her nutrition and was always exercising. Unbeknownst to you, Cece has been working very hard. Although it's a little premature, I believe Cece will be able to do it. Shin-yu looked in the direction of the delivery room and said silently, "Thank you, Shin-yu." Shu-yun was truly grateful. "Why should I thank you?" Shin-yu curled her lips. Then he murmured to himself with some longing, "I don't know how many boys and how many girls there will be. According to probability, there should be both boys and girls. No matter what, I want to be your godmother." "No, godsister." Shu-yun was speechless. "You become my child's godsister. Do I agree as his father? Oh my god." Chapter 6, Born. 2 girls and 1 boy, so beautiful. Watching babies being taken out of the delivery room one after another, Shu-yun's mood became more and more nervous. What to do? I can't control my nervousness. I'm a dad now, with 3 babies. He just got his divorce certificate from the Civil Affairs Bureau, and now he's going to be a father. Just when Shu-yun was looking forward to it and waiting anxiously, his cell phone rang. It was my best friend Fongping who called. "Hey, brother Yun, did you get the purple book? You must celebrate now that you have it. Congratulations on finally escaping Huang Ting's clutches and becoming free. Book a place tonight, and don't leave until you're drunk." Shu-yun almost forgot that he had made an appointment with Fongping to have a drink. "Well, I guess it won't work tonight. I'll go drink with you some other day. I don't think I'll be free during this period, so let's make an appointment later." Shu-yun decisively refused. "No, what's wrong with you? Could it be that he still can't bear to part with that woman Huang Ting and is hiding away to lick his wounds? Not really. A real man should have a wife. How about after we finish drinking, I take you to the club to have some fun?" Fongping was a little confused. "We had agreed to get drunk, but he actually stood me up. Get lost." "Okay, I won't say anymore. I'm hanging up now." Shin-yu was still beside him, and Shu-yun broke out in a cold sweat. He quickly hung up the phone, too lazy to explain so much to Fongping. "Ha, the club is a great place." Shin-yu snorted with disdain. She heard it. "I haven't been there, I really haven't been there." Shu-yun's explanation sounded a bit pale. "Well, he went there occasionally with Fongping. But I haven't ordered it, I really haven't ordered it." I don't think Shin-yu would believe this, so forget it. After opening the lunchbox, Shu-yun was not in the mood to eat. His mind is now completely focused on the delivery room. 20 minutes later. The system prompt sound suddenly sounded in my mind. Ding! 3 babies came into this world safely. Congratulations to the host on becoming a father. Here's a 50,000 yuan red envelope. Please check it out. Almost at the same time, Shu-yun received a text message on his mobile phone saying that 50,000 yuan had been deposited into his bank account. Shu-yun was shocked. Nothing can make him more happy than the safe birth of his baby. At this moment, he became a prospective father. Reward host's nanny value plus 800 has been received. Upgrade your nanny level to level 1 and get another 50,000 yuan in cash. Bonus skill, God level singing skills. And Shu-yun was stunned. The system is so arrogant, giving away money at every turn. I'm in need of money right now, so no matter how much you give me, it won't be too much. It's just this God level singing skill, which is a bit tasteless. He also wanted to stop being a singer and make a living by singing. However, singing lullabies to put babies to sleep is also a good idea, sure. A moment later, the door of the delivery room finally opened. Many family members who were anxiously waiting outside the corridor stood up suddenly. Everyone looked at the nurse with eager eyes. They all wanted to hear the young lady say the name that they were familiar with. Ward 518, Gu Yinchi. Is Gu Yinchi's family here? Shu-yun and Shin-yu both looked ecstatic and smiled at each other. Ran up immediately. I'm the father. Shu-yun was so excited that he couldn't speak clearly. The operation is over, mother and child are safe. 2 girls and 1 boy, all healthy, congratulations. Wait here for a few minutes, I'll take you in later. Shu-yun nodded desperately. Wow. Hearing the nurse's words, other family members in the corridor also exclaimed. That's awesome. Triplets, a boy and a girl. I'm so envious. From the moment Gu Yanqi was admitted to the hospital, he became the focus of heated discussion on the entire floor. Besides knowing that she was pregnant with triplets, which was very rare and surprising, Gu Yanqi's stunning appearance is unforgettable. There is such a beautiful girl in the world. Even though she was pregnant, she was not wearing any makeup and looked haggard. It is still difficult to conceal her stunning beauty and attractive figure. This fairy-like beauty could help him give birth to 3 babies. This dad must have saved the galaxy in his previous life. So enviable. At this moment, everyone looked at Shu-yun with admiration. He couldn't help but express his envy. This dad is also very handsome. I can't envy him enough. Only a handsome guy like this is worthy of me. This family of 5 is absolutely amazing. I heard the heated discussion behind me. Shu-yun suddenly felt a little dizzy. There has never been a moment when I was so proud. He foolishly gave everyone a thankful smile, he was so happy. Soon, she happily followed the nurse into the delivery room. On the hospital bed, Gu Yanqi closed his eyes gently, breathing very slowly. She did not choose general anesthesia, but only spinal anesthesia. The patient was awake throughout the entire operation, although it takes 2 to 3 hours after the operation to gradually feel the pain. But at this moment, her face was still pale and bloodless. Covered with a thin blanket, my whole body was trembling slightly. Next to it, there were 3 baby carriages. All 3 little ones were crying loudly. That piercing cry. It was like a symphony of music, echoing unrestrainedly in the delivery room. 2 nurses are taking good care of the baby. Chuyun just glanced at the little guys and quickly sat down beside the bed. He held Gu Yanqi's hand tightly. A cesarean section is a major operation in itself, let alone 3 babies. It was undoubtedly a near-death experience. Gu Yanqi was extremely weak at the moment and looked terrible. My mouth is dry and my whole body feels uncomfortable. Her stomach was completely deflated and she must be very hungry. But now I can't eat or drink water right away, I can only endure it. It's so cool to see the beautiful school beauty who is usually radiant and dazzling, looking so embarrassed at this moment. Chuyun felt an indescribable pain in his heart. How are you? Are you still feeling uncomfortable? Thank you for your hard work. Chuyun couldn't help but help her tidy up her hair, with tenderness in his eyes. Gu Yanqi raised his eyelids with difficulty and looked at Chuyun, who seemed to have light in his eyes. I have mixed feelings, which are extremely complicated. She understood all the light in his eyes. This is probably the light that a father brings, just like her as a mother. But she was not yet ready to get along with Chuyun. I've been given anesthesia, so it doesn't hurt that much. You must be very busy. I'm fine. I'll just be happy to have Yaya with me. Gu Yanqi looked at Xinyu beside him and let go of Chuyun's hand. She still didn't want to drag Chuyun down. Fool! How can it not hurt? It will hurt even more after the anesthetic wears off. Xinyu took Gu Yanqi's hand, held it tightly, with a look of pity on her face. Let me take care of you. You are the mother of my 3 children. If I don't take care of you, who will? Chuyun knew Gu Yanqi's uneasiness and concerns. But he still insisted. There was a hint of dominance, pampering and unquestionableness in the gentle tone. This is not only his responsibility, but also what he is willing to do at this moment. Gu Yanqi was stunned for a moment. But he still deliberately avoided Chuyun's gaze. It's fine. I was the one who insisted on giving birth to the baby. It has nothing to do with you. Don't feel guilty. I don't want to ruin your. Gu Yanqi wanted to say that he would not destroy his family, but he thought leisurely. He got divorced just today. I'm sorry, I'm a bachelor now, what can you do to ruin my life? If you despise me for being a divorcee and don't want me to take care of you and the baby, I won't agree to it. I am the baby's father, and that will never change. Chuyun said jokingly, shamelessly. Hearing this, Gu Yanqi actually smiled shyly. Yes, that's what Chuyun is like. Even at this moment, he can still joke and make her laugh. Just like the night of the class reunion. They drank so much, talked so much, and laughed so happily. The more he thought about those past scenes, the more complicated Gu Yanqi's mood became. Chapter 7. My wife is so beautiful, my baby must be incredibly good looking. The baby's father can give the mother a proper abdominal massage. When we return to the ward, help her walk around occasionally to help with gas discharge. If you don't pass gas in time, it can easily cause complications such as intestinal adhesion, which is very harmful. You can drink water and eat 1 or 2 hours after the gas is discharged smoothly. There is something else that needs attention. At this time, the nurse next to her came over and gave a few reminders. Chuyun knew that cesarean section had a certain impact on the gastrointestinal tract. But he didn't quite understand that he had to expel gas before eating. And exhaust is actually farting. Gu Yanqi felt a little embarrassed when he thought about having to puff non-stop in front of Chuyun. Got it, Miss Nurse. Chuyun didn't care about this and nodded seriously in response. Okay, baby daddy, please change the maternity pad in toilet paper. Once you're done changing, you can come over and see the baby. Another nurse who was taking care of 3 babies also said this. Chuyun heard this. She immediately took out a brand new maternity pad and a long roll of tissue paper from her bag. Without saying a word, he just reached out to change it. But my hands stiffened. These 2 things were placed under Gu Yanqi's body. If you change it, you will inevitably see some embarrassing places. If you are not flexible in your hands and feet, you may even bump into something. That's a bit like that. Although Chuyun is also a married person, he has seen and tasted everything. In a sense, he had also met Gu Yanqi. Although there is no impression or experience at all. But at the moment, the 2 of them are not in that kind of relationship after all, so they are a little taboo. As expected. When Gu Yanqi saw Chuyun reaching out his hand, he subconsciously shrank back. Then he looked at Xinyu beside him with a pleading look. Xinyu understood immediately. As she took the maternity pad and surgical paper from Chuyun's hand, she gave Chuyun a blank look. That look seemed to say, You are a guy with a head full of evil thoughts, get out of here. Shu Yun was speechless. He didn't think so much just now, he just wanted to help with the work. When Xinyu lifted Gu Yanqi's quilt, Shu Yun quickly turned his head away. He walked to the stroller angrily. Oh, I think my baby smells good, doesn't he? What are you thinking? I'm not that kind of person. Wow. Wow. Quack. The three little babies were still crying and fighting for supremacy. That voice seemed to have no electricity. Shu Yun squatted down and a smile appeared on his face unconsciously. I began to look at the three little guys carefully. They had replacement paper rings on their wrists and ankles. It contains some basic information such as birth time, weight, and body. 2 girls and 1 boy, the eldest is the older sister, the second is also the older sister, and the youngest is the third. This kid is really good at reincarnation. He has 2 sisters who love him. I'm so envious. Shu Yun glanced over. Look so alike. If there were no paper ring, there would definitely be confusion. Hee hee, my little darlings, daddy is here, daddy is here. If you don't look at the paper rings, the one wrapped in the yellow blanket is the first baby, the pink one is the second baby, and the white one is the third baby. If you observe for a few more days, you can still find some slight differences. I've been a nurse for over 5 years, and this is the first time I've seen triplets in our hospital. They're so cute. Next to her, the nurse smiled and spoke patiently. Does it look good? Why do I feel a little bit? Although Chu Yun had a smile on his face. But this newborn baby was a little different from what he had imagined. He thought they were all white and fat, that's how they look in TV dramas. But the 3 little babies in front of me all have wrinkled skin on their faces. Not to mention it's clear, it's even a little dark. The facial features are all wrinkled, which is not very beautiful. There is an umbilical cord on the belly, which is not the case at all. Oh, all newborn babies are like this. They haven't grown up yet. They must not look good. In 4 or 5 days at most, your skin will become fair, tender and fragrant. Your wife is so beautiful, your children will definitely be good looking in the future. The nurse smiled angrily. She has seen too many new fathers, and they are the same as Chu Yun. Some new fathers don't even try to hide their disgusted looks, they really haven't seen the world. But after a few days, you will definitely feel, oh my god, it smells so good. Chu Yun smiled, picked up DeBayo's bracelet and looked at it. 4.6 gene, isn't that a bit light? I heard that babies are born weighing 7 or 8 gene nowadays. The baby was wrapped in a blanket, and you wouldn't have expected it to be so light. Chu Yun frowned slightly, looked at the nurse with some concern and asked. I am indeed underweight, but it is normal. Don't worry, I am very healthy. Don't you think about it? Your wife is pregnant with triplets, and they were born prematurely. It's hard to be pregnant with triplets, and it's even harder to give birth to them. You have to be nice to the mother, because she suffered a lot. She's such a beautiful girl, and she gave birth to 3 children for you in one go. As a father, no matter how you repay her, it's never too much. The nurse sighed sincerely. Of course. Chu Yun nodded seriously in response. Continue to observe your little babies carefully. It's true, it's only natural for triplets to look alike. But if you look closely, there are some slight differences. DeBayo and Erbao are the most similar, probably because they are both girls. Their height and weight were almost the same, and even their curling movements were similar. The only difference is that DeBayo's hair is thicker and lighter in color. If you look closely at the boy's face, you will find a shallow dimple. There is a small birthmark behind the ear. Even without looking at whether it has a handle or not, it is easy to distinguish. Well, the key point is to distinguish between the first and second baby. I have to look more carefully. The nurse saw that Chu Yun was engrossed in watching. He also urged with a smile, don't just stare at it, you'll be stupid. Ha! Chu Yun was a little stunned. The nurse was speechless, hold it. You can hold it and watch it. Really, it's not tofu that will break if you touch it. Oh. Chu Yun suddenly realized. His hands were actually rubbing around subconsciously. The feeling of wanting to hug but just not being able to do it. I felt that this curled up milk ball was like a fragile husher jade, a priceless treasure that I dared not touch easily. I was afraid that my posture would be wrong or I wouldn't use the right amount of strength and would hurt them. This is incredible. Come on, I'll teach you how to hug. This way, one arm goes under the baby's head and the other arm goes around the back. Hold your baby's body firmly and tilt his head upward 45 degrees. This holding position is the most comfortable and safest for the baby. The baby is not that fragile, give it a try. How could the nurse not know the concerns of these new fathers? He smiled and demonstrated it himself. The long road to becoming a dad starts with holding your baby. Chu Yun was a little excited and a little nervous, and rubbed his hands vigorously. Then he opened his arms and imitated the nurse, holding DeBayo in his arms. Chapter 8, Lottery, Get a Luxury Car. Perhaps because of nervousness, Chu Yun's technique was still a bit stiff. My whole body felt a little stiff, and I didn't dare to exert even the slightest bit of force. The little guy weighs more than 4 pounds. It turns out to be so light when held in the hands. The baby is wrapped in a blanket and cannot feel the heat from his body temperature. But the feeling of flesh and blood touching each other still made Chuyun's heart tremble. So magical, so wonderful. I feel like crying. Even a tough guy would cry if he hugged her. Chuyun held Dabeo gently, not daring to even shake him. However, a shocking scene happened next. Dabeo, who had been crying intermittently, suddenly became quiet after a while. She couldn't open her eyes yet and could only narrow them into a very thin slit. Her wrinkled little hands clenched into fists, and a faint breath came from her nostrils. Just like the most primitive life, lying quietly in the mother's womb. So soft, so peaceful, so comfortable. Isn't this a nice hug? Just relax and practice more. A dad is a dad indeed. He is born to give his daughter a sense of security. She stopped crying as soon as he hugged her. This Dabeo, in my experience, will be most like his mother when he grows up. You can tell she's a beauty at first glance. The nurse praised me repeatedly. Chuyun felt very happy, thank you. Wow. Really, now I don't feel ugly at all. So pretty. So fragrant. Just hold her like this for a while. After half an hour, if both the baby and the mother are fine, you can go back to the ward to rest. Chuyun nodded and responded to the nurse. Then she continued to hold the 3 babies in her arms one by one. Put the eldest child down and pick up the second child. Put down the second treasure and pick up the third treasure. Put down the 3 treasures and pick up the big treasure. It seems like he never gets tired and never gets bored. The 3 babies seemed to recognize their father's arms, and they would stop crying as long as Chuyun held them for a while. If you let it go, it will start screaming again. Fortunately, after a few rounds of tossing and turning, the babies finally calmed down. Everyone fell into a deep sleep and slept soundly. At this time, Chuyun no longer thought that the babies were ugly. The more I watch, the happier I am. Even the dry and wrinkled skin is so cute. Ding. The host has close contact with the baby, the nanny value +1. Ding. The host has close contact with the baby, the nanny value +3. Ding. The baby is smiling foolishly at the host, daddy value +5. During the short half-hour interaction with the babies, the system prompt sound kept ringing and Chuyun's nanny value was increasing rapidly. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning a chance to draw a prize. Do you want to draw the lottery now? After accumulating 10 nanny points, Chuyun finally got a chance to draw a lottery. Lottery. A moment later. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the prize, a pack of diapers, 50 pieces. This. Are the system prizes so down to earth and so urgently needed? Chuyun just happened to not have bought diapers and he won one in the lottery. How awesome. Ding. Completed the first lottery chance +1. Anything else? Sure. I don't have to buy any baby products anymore. Lottery. Chuyun was speechless. Just when he thought that this time he would most likely win something like milk powder that he didn't buy. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning a BMW X7 top-of-the-line 7-seater car. Woohoo! Are the system prizes so naughty? The gap is too big. But I like it. A top-of-the-line BMW X7 costs over $1 million. It's a 7-seater, perfect for carrying 3 babies. My old Fit can finally retire with honor. Chuyun was overjoyed. If I draw the lottery next time, I might win a luxury house with more than 4 bedrooms near the school. That's perfect. He currently lives in a small 2-bedroom apartment rented near the school. Obviously it cannot meet the needs of taking care of a baby. No matter what Gu Yanxi planned, he would rent a better house outside after being discharged from the hospital. Just as Chuyun was silently calculating and muttering, an inexplicable smell slowly penetrated into his nostrils. Slightly smoky, slightly smelly, not very strong. If your nose is not close, you may not be able to smell it. Isn't it pulled? Chuyun frowned, realizing something. It's possible. Babies usually pass meconium. On the side, the nurse smiled slightly. It's okay. My eldest daughter is defecating for the first time in her life. She deserves congratulations. She's so cute, how could her poop be smelly? She might even smell good. Ha ha ha. Chuyun quickly smiled and put Dabeo down carefully. Both nurses were amused by Chuyun. The man is handsome, humorous, and a great father. I have to say, it is really charming. Although the jokes he made were full of flavor. Hold the baby's legs with your hands and lift them up gently. Don't lift them too high, just enough to wipe the poop. If it's pulled to the back, just turn her body slightly to the side to wipe it, don't lift her up completely. When the nurse saw Chuyun take out the wet wipes, she patiently gave instructions. You know what, this job looks easy. Only when I really tried it did I realize that it is definitely a technical job. It is a real test of patience and confidence. When there are many babies, it becomes a very physically demanding job in the long run. Chuyun concentrated fully and did as he was told carefully. Soon, the dark green meconium remaining on Dabeo's body was successfully wiped clean. Then he threw the poop-covered urine pad and wet wipes into the trash can. It's such a simple thing. For experienced parents, this may be nothing unusual. But for a new dad, it is indeed a brand new experience, and it is full of pride and joy. Ding! The host wipes the baby's poop, daddy value plus 28. The daddy value is increasing so fast. It seems that if I want to live a good life and become rich in the future, I have to love these 3 little ones even more. Shu-yun was surprised and happy. The next moment, he smelled 2 smells of tipsiness almost at the same time. Erbao and Sanbao's poop is so bad that neither of them wants to lose to the other. Shu-yun smiled and shook his head. Strike again, twice. A perfect double kill. Oh, that hurts. Just then, Gu Yanqi's cry of pain was heard from the hospital bed. After Xinyu changed the cushion for her, Gu Yanqi endured the pain of the injury and tearing without crying out. She just kept watching Chu Yun interact with the baby silently. I was stunned. I was accidentally amused by Chu Yun's funny actions just now and couldn't help but twitch. Unexpectedly, I pulled the wound instead and it hurt so much. What's the matter? Chu Yun hurried over and asked with concern. No, it's okay, don't come over here yet. Gu Yanqi was suddenly ashamed. I laughed so hard that my wounds tore, but I didn't expect that the next moment. She actually started to pee automatically. Although a urinary catheter is inserted, it is very different from normal urination. Maybe you can't see anything. But what if Chu Yun saw the yellow liquid flowing in the tube? Gu Yanqi also found it a little hard to accept. In the final analysis, she and Chu Yun were just ordinary friends and were not familiar with each other. Even if you have to take care of the baby together, it doesn't mean you have to live together. Let's take a step back and say, even if we really live together in the future. It also requires a process. Suddenly, I saw this picture. Gu Yanqi felt so embarrassed just thinking about it. Chapter 9, Fairies are the same. Gu Yanqi is troubled by money. Ouch. Why are you still embarrassed? You already have a child. The nurse joked, not understanding why. Some girls are naturally shy, which is understandable. But he is the father of the child after all. He has done that, so why does he still care about this? Shu-yun stood in a daze not far from the bed, feeling a little embarrassed. He saw the pipe. Soon, Gu Yanqi also saw what he saw. Flowing silently. The urine bag is full, time to change it. Gu Yanqi's sigh was very large, the nurse reminded him. Changing the urine bag is usually not the responsibility of the nurses, but rather the family members. Let me do it, Miss Nurse. How do I change this? Shu-yun decided to go all out and took the initiative to step forward and volunteer. Gu Yanqi immediately turned his head away and buried himself in the quilt. It felt like a public execution. Xinyu next to her was also a little helpless. It wasn't that she was unwilling to change or that she disliked it or anything. After just a brief hesitation, Shu-yun volunteered. There is no reason for her to stop him. Under the guidance of the nurse, Shu-yun quickly changed the urine bag. Everyone says that even school beauty Gu Yanqi's farts smell good. Some unbearable guys even said that what they excreted was pure nectar. How stupid is this? Shu-yun saw it, it's not like that. Okay, you can go back to the ward and rest now. The nurse finished speaking. Xinyu wrapped Gu Yanqi tightly in a quilt and put a maternity cap on her. Shu-yun used a blanket to slightly cover the faces of the 3 little kids. Following the nurse, pushing 1 big baby and 3 small ones, we walked out of the delivery room. When the relatives and friends who were waiting in the corridor saw 3 baby carriages being pushed out, they quickly came over to watch. Oh, 3 babies? That's amazing. I heard it's 1 boy and 2 girls. Isn't that much better than twins? Other people's wives, I envy them so much. The key is that the man is tall, handsome, and strong, so his wife must be good too. Stop saying that. Mommy looks like a fairy. How come she was taken advantage of? It's a short walk from the corridor to the elevator. Shu-yun was like the moon surrounded by stars and experienced the treatment of being a traffic star. However, it is much more exciting than being a traffic star. Fairy wife, fairy triplets, handsome dad. These envious words from everyone made Shu-yun extremely proud and contented. After arriving at Ward 518 smoothly, Shu-yun discovered a serious problem. The ordinary double-room ward is too small. The space was not big to begin with, and after putting 3 strollers in it, it seemed even more cramped. There was not even enough space for a small bed for family members to stay overnight. Moreover, there are outsiders coming in and out, which is very inconvenient. Gu Yanqi had just undergone surgery and needed a good environment to recuperate and rest. This obviously doesn't work here. Gu Yanqi and Xinyu also discovered this problem. I didn't realize it before, but I didn't expect 3 strollers to take up so much space. I'm going to change the ward. Shu-yun gave Gu Yanqi and Xinyu a look that said, don't worry, leave it to me. Without saying a word, he went to the service desk of the inpatient area. Hello, I'm in Ward 518. I want to change to a better room. Is there any available? Shu-yun asked in a gentle voice. The lady at the service desk was attracted by the gentle voice and looked up. I was immediately shocked by Chu Yun's divine face. After being in a trance for several seconds, he smiled and replied, "Yes, yes. Our wards are divided into 4 categories: ordinary, medium, superior, and special. The medium one is a single room, and there are a few vacancies. The superior class has 2 bedrooms and 1 living room, and the special class has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. There are not many of them, so reservations are required. Would you like the medium, or would you like the premium or special?" Chu Yun was stunned for a moment. Is it so popular? Still need to make an appointment. The medium single rooms might be better, but still a bit cramped. Do I have to make an appointment? Does anyone happen to have a vacant spot? Chu Yun asked tentatively, hoping for a lucky break. If possible, he still hopes to stay in a superior ward. The best is basically enough, but the special is totally unnecessary. This. The lady at the service desk was a bit embarrassed. But I quickly refreshed the page on my computer. Oh my god. It really exists. I just vacated a first classroom, but the lady at the service desk originally wanted to say, but even if you want to back out, according to regulations, you still need to make an appointment. But after she glanced at Chu Yun, she immediately changed her words. But the special ward is a bit expensive, it costs 3,888 yuan a day. Alas, such a young and handsome man actually got married and had a baby. It's a bit unfortunate, but I can only help you up to this point within the scope of my authority. Special ward, whether you can afford it or not, I can't help you. Very good. I want it. Please help me to register for the transfer. Thank you so much. Chu Yun was overjoyed and made the decision immediately. The special ward with 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms is almost indistinguishable from a luxury hotel. The interior decoration, environment, equipment, and services. It is definitely incomparable to ordinary wards, and there is a reason why it is so expensive. Even this requires an appointment. Even if you have money, you may not be able to get an appointment, you may even need connections. I have to say that Chu Yun achieved it by his own ability. As for the price, he quickly calculated it. The minimum hospitalization for a cesarean section is 7 days, and the cost is about 30,000 yuan. Before the move, he couldn't even afford the place with his meager savings. Isn't it just that the domineering daddy system sent 100,000 yuan over? We are not short of money. The lady at the information desk saw Chu Yun and wanted to transfer him to the special ward without blinking an eye. Woohoo! He is still a good man who was willing to spend money on his wife. I didn't even frown, I'm so envious. Then he helped Chu Yun get things done quickly. In the ward, Gu Yanqi looked at the 3 sleeping babies. There was a weak yet extremely happy smile on his face. Looking at them, you will feel that everything is worth it. My heart will be filled with infinite warmth and strength. Xinyu also had a smile on her face. Those little babies are so cute. Cici, thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I've already taken a leave from school and will concentrate on taking care of you and the babies these days. You don't have to worry about anything, just recover well. Get well soon so that you can help your 3 ancestors earn money for milk powder, ha. Xinyu said this with a smile and unconsciously glanced at the 3 babies. But it was Xinyu's last joke. But it made Gu Yanqi frown slightly, and he suddenly came to his senses. Being able to successfully give birth to 3 little angels is naturally a happy and joyful thing. Even if I suffer a little, it's no big deal. But what comes next is the key. It is easy to give birth to children but difficult to raise them, let alone 3. Not only does it take a lot of time and effort, but more importantly, it costs money. In fact, Gu Yanqi's family is very rich, and she can be considered a true white, rich, and beautiful woman. But the family ethics are very strict and conservative. This is also the reason why she kept her pregnancy a secret from her parents. If it weren't for her generous living expenses and the support of Xinyu, a rich second generation, I can't even afford to get pregnant. I'm about to graduate from college and my living expenses will soon be cut off. After the baby is born, living expenses will increase exponentially compared to when you were pregnant. Even with Xinyu's help, it's not enough. Besides, how can I ask my best friend to help raise my own baby? After being discharged from the hospital and recovering almost completely, Gu Yanqi can indeed find a job. But if you go out to work, you will have to hire a nanny to take care of the baby. With 3 babies, I would need to hire at least 2 nannies to feel at ease. It is not cheap to hire a nanny who can take care of a 1-month-old baby now. The salary should be at least 10,000 yuan. If Gu Yanqi can't find a job that pays more than 20,000 yuan, he won't even be able to afford a nanny. If you get your diploma successfully before changing, Gu Yanqi is still confident that he can find a job with a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan as soon as he graduates. But because of her pregnancy, she fell behind in her studies. Without that diploma, no matter how capable he was, Gu Yanqi would worry that he might not be able to find a job that met his requirements. But if I don't go to work and take care of the baby by myself, I have no source of income. This is simply a dead end. It's too difficult. Although it was expected, when this moment really came, Gu Yanqi was still a little at a loss. She also worked some part-time jobs during her pregnancy. Even when her belly grew bigger and it was inconvenient for her to go out, she found some part-time jobs online. Together with the living expenses, I have some savings. But after this operation and hospitalization, I guess there won't be many left. Chapter 10. You two, why don't you just be together? Shu Yun checked into the new ward. Just as I reached the door, I happened to hear Shin Yu's words. Looking at Gu Yanqi with a frown on her face, it was hard not to wonder what she was worrying about. Don't worry about the money, I'm here for you. I have the responsibility and ability to take good care of you and the babies. Shu Yun spoke with a firm gaze and a convinced look on his face. Regardless of whether it was true or false, Gu Yanqi, who was in a vulnerable situation, felt like a warm current flowing through his heart. Shu Yun was originally a very responsible counselor. Thoughtful, attentive, and understanding, just like a brother. He is very popular among classmates in the class. After learning that the babies were his biological children, his behavior in the hospital that day was impeccable. Although he didn't want to drag Shu Yun down and didn't want to rely on outsiders, Gu Yanqi couldn't help but feel a little hesitant at this moment. Let's go, let's change the ward. Shu Yun didn't say much. He called the nurse over, packed up his things, and prepared to move out. Gu Yanqi and Shin Yu didn't say anything. Secretly rejoiced, Shu Yun has indeed been transferred to a new ward. This guy is kind of reliable. Being thoughtful and proactive, the key is to have a heart, and having a heart is better than anything else. After packing up, get into the elevator. The nurse pressed the button for the 5th floor. 5th floor? Aren't single rooms on the 3rd floor? Shin Yu asked doubtfully. She was the one who handled Gu Yanqi's hospitalization procedures. She was still clear about the double room on the 2nd floor and the single room on the 3rd floor. Shu Yun quickly explained, the 5th floor is also a single room, but it's better, with more space and more comfortable living. Soon, the elevator door to the 5th floor opened. It is obvious that the decoration of the 2nd floor is better and the corridors are much more spacious. After pushing the door and entering the ward, spacious space, bright chandeliers, huge floor-to-ceiling glass windows, and brand new and beautiful modern luxury furniture. Various instruments and household appliances are available. It's almost like a 5-star hotel. Is this a special room? Oh my god, it has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. Do you really have to make it so luxurious? Shin Yu was a little dumbfounded. Gu Yanqi was also shocked. Compared with the crowded and noisy double room before, this place is like heaven and earth. So comfortable and quiet, perfect for mothers to rest. It's a bit too luxurious. Shu Yun had just come in and took a glance to express his satisfaction. Then he helped the nurses to lift Gu Yanqi onto the soft new bed. The nurse professionally checked Gu Yanqi's blood pressure and electrocardiogram, gave a few instructions, and then left. Gu Yanqi lay comfortably, but looked at Shu Yun with a puzzled look. Shu Yun, tell me honestly, how much does this special ward cost per day? Shen Yu asked for Gu Yanqi. Shu Yun looked at Gu Yanqi tenderly. He chuckled and said, about 3,000, about the same as staying in a hotel, not expensive. These are not the main points. As long as Yanqi lives comfortably, that's all. Shin Yu was so angry that she laughed. More than 3,000 isn't expensive. It costs 20,000 to 30,000 yuan to stay here for a week. Teacher Chu, are you rich or poor? Everyone knows that Chu Yun earns 5,000 to 6,000 yuan a month as a counselor. He was getting a divorce from Huang Ting, and rumor had it that Huang Ting thought Chu Yun was poor and had no future. Suddenly he was so generous. Could it be that Chu Yun is a hidden rich second generation? Now that you know you have 3 babies, are you going to stop pretending and come clean? Chu Yun was too lazy to pay attention to Shin Yu's sarcasm. But it is still necessary to explain. After all, he has a system, and making money will be basic operations in the future. As long as you earn money, it won't be difficult. I just didn't have the motivation to make money before. But it's different now. Even if the baby's mother doesn't mind that I'm poor, I still want to give the babies the best life. Shu Yun said this and gently held Gu Yanqi's hand. Gu Yanqi struggled slightly, then gave up. The warmth coming from Chu Yun's palm made her feel at ease. Although it is a bit. Seeing this, Shin Yu sighed inwardly, my male god, I was wrong after all. Then he began to assist. What do you mean baby mommy thinks you're poor? Our Cici is not that kind of person. You must not compare our Cici with certain women. Oh, Teacher Chu, come to think of it. I haven't had time to congratulate you on your happy divorce yet. I think some things are destined by God. You just got divorced and Cici gave birth to triplets for you. This is probably the bond of family love that can't be severed. Now you don't have to be the scapegoat anymore, you two can just be together openly. I didn't expect that either. Cici didn't tell me who the biological father of her child is. I'm still mad at her. But never mind. For your sake, Teacher Chu, I forgive her. If you ask me, you two are a perfect match. The man is handsome, the woman is beautiful, you are a perfect match. God is playing a joke on you. You must seize this opportunity now. As for the relationship, you both have a child, it's not easy to cultivate it. It's just like raising a child. If you keep raising him, he will be born. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Shen Yu kept talking. She didn't feel embarrassed, but Gu Yanqi's face was almost red. While dodging his eyes, he glanced at Chu Yun from the side, and an imperceptible smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. Yeah, what nonsense are you talking about? If you keep talking, I won't pay attention to you. Gu Yanqi glared at Shen Yu and scolded her. Shen Yu curled her lips. Yes, I'm talking nonsense. You should have interrupted me earlier when I was talking nonsense. Why did you let me keep talking? I knew that you, little girl, must have already fallen in love with my teacher Chu a long time ago. I have an inexplicable feeling that you've gotten there first. Let's not talk about the other things for now. Shu Yun felt that he had to express his opinion, so he said at the right time. But Yanxi, you have to live with me for the time being. You are a single mother with no job and no income. Whether you are confinement or taking care of 3 babies, you can't do it without someone to take care of you. Shu Yun was speaking the truth, even though he was also greedy for the school beauty's body. But right now, taking good care of the mother and baby is the top priority, and everything else will come later. Gu Yanxi hesitated for a few seconds, but had no better way, so he could only agree. That's fine if you don't object. Let me see whether I should ask my mother to come over and help or hire a confinement nanny. As for me, I quite like this job as a counselor. But after thinking about it, I decided to quit and focus on taking care of you. Shu Yun continued. What? Quit your job? If you don't work, you too will starve. Shen Yu immediately screamed and jumped up. This teacher Chu, could it be that he is really a hidden rich second generation? Not working and relying on parents for support is such a punishment. Quitting my job as a counselor doesn't mean I have no way to make money. I am the kind of unreliable person. Shu Yun smiled, unable to explain much. With the nanny system in place, taking care of the baby is his serious job. Taking care of children and making money at the same time isn't this the meaning of the system's existence. Chapter 11, Earning money for milk powder is no joke. Then, let Auntie come over. Hiring a confinement nanny is not cheap, and Shu Yun doesn't have much money. Although it might trouble others, Gu Yanqi thought about it and decided to do it this way for the time being. Let's spend this time. After the confinement period, I can go find a job. Shu Yun still has his own choice. Shen Yu shook her head. She naturally knew what her best friend was thinking. Suddenly. That's right. You can become anchors. You can still work while taking care of the kids at home, with both of you being so good looking and having 3 adorable babies. She is born to be an internet celebrity. If she does well, she won't have to worry about making money. Shen Yu suddenly had an idea. She was so impressed by her brilliant idea. It can perfectly solve the problem of this family of 5. What kind of anchor are you? Shen Yu, there's something wrong with your brain. I told you I'll be responsible for making money to support the family, so you don't have to worry about me. Shu Yun doesn't want Gu Yanqi to show up in public and become an internet celebrity. Wouldn't it be nice to enjoy it by yourself? Make money to support the family? Are Chu Yun and I a family? Although this sounds a bit strange, there is nothing wrong with it. And Gu Yanqi also felt a strange warmth. By the way, isn't it time to change the maternity pad? It's been an hour, and it must be quite dirty due to the discharge. Shu Yun kept the nurse's instructions in mind, stood up, took out a new maternity pad, and was about to change it. Can Yaya change? Gu Yanqi subconsciously grabbed the quilt and pulled it down, and blush spread across his cheeks again. This behavior was too intimate and Gu Yanqi still couldn't accept it. I don't know what Shu Yun is thinking. Why does he always rush to do this kind of thing? Men and women should not touch each other even though they have done that before. Isn't he trying to take advantage of me? I had just given birth to a baby, and my stool was bloody and sticky, a little dirty and ugly. Most people wouldn't have time to dislike it, so this shouldn't happen. No, even if he doesn't have any bad thoughts, I can't let him see my ugly side. Let me do it. Leave the bed to me. You just take care of the baby. Shen Yu took the maternity pad reluctantly. Gu Yanqi then let out a long breath, feeling relieved. Shu Yun had no choice but to walk towards the stroller and turn his face away. Just then, Dabeo and Erbo, the 2 little princesses, woke up. The 2 little guys were awake, but their eyes were only slightly open and narrowed into slits. It's as if I'm observing this strange world through the cracks. For example, this handsome and weird man in front of me. In fact, it is just a shadow, blurry and unclear. I don't know what it is. While observing, the little hands curled up together would occasionally loosen and clench. But the movements are small and cute. Ha! Daddy is here, call me Daddy. Shu Yun gently touched Dabeo's tender face. It feels good to run your fingers over the smooth skin. Dabeo can't even make a chirp or a hum, so naturally he can't react in any way. But the corners of her mouth rose slightly, and a faint smile flashed across her face. Newborn babies spend most of their time sleeping or crying. Only when they feel comfortable or full, they may show a satisfied and natural smile. And this smile was fleeting and very short. At this moment, perhaps it is because of the blood connection. There is an invisible attraction between Chu Yun and Debeo. She glanced at Chu Yun blankly for a few seconds, then smiled unconsciously. Chu Yun was overjoyed and turned his gaze to his stinky brother. Sanbao, come here and smile for daddy. Wow. Sanbao didn't give any face and burst into tears immediately. Ah, this. You little brat, you're not obedient. When you grow up, you'll be the one getting beaten up every day. Chu Yun threatened in disappointment. Unexpectedly, Sanbao seemed to have received full of malice from his biological father. Suddenly, the car slammed on the brakes and the crying stopped. Chu Yun felt like he didn't know whether he should be happy or not. I was just kidding, you're really not crying anymore? Am I that fierce? The babies must be hungry, it's time to drink milk powder. At this time, a nurse pushed the door open and gave professional instructions. Drinking formula? No, shouldn't you drink breast milk? Chu Yun looked at Gu Yanxi a little embarrassedly. He knows that breast milk is good for babies. Besides, Gu Yanxi seems to have a lot. Isn't it? It shouldn't be. Gu Yanxi felt Chu Yun's malicious eyes and quickly used his hands to block the front. Mr. Chu, your wife had a cesarean section, and there will be wounds from the cesarean section. It is best to wait 24 hours before starting breastfeeding. Feed the baby with formula first. Don't use too much, just 30 milliliters of water and 1 spoonful of formula for each baby. The nurse quickly explained with a smile. Just 1 spoonful? Is that enough? Chu Yun was full of doubts. Just 1 spoonful is not even enough for an adult to fill his teeth. The 3 little kids are really weak. Chu Yun nodded and quickly took out 3 sterilized bottles and a can of baby milk powder. Just a can of low-end 500g baby formula cost more than 500 yuan, it's so expensive. A baby should drink at least 2 cans a month. For 3 little ones, that means 6 cans, and the minimum price is 3,000 yuan. As the baby grows older, he will need more nutrition and consume more milk powder. Otherwise, why do people say, I work hard to earn money for milk powder? To raise 3 babies, the cost of milk powder alone would be at least nearly 100,000 yuan. The expenses in other areas will not be small either. After taking out the milk powder, Chu Yun boiled a pot of water and added a little warm water into it. I poured some water on the back of my hand and tested the water temperature. After the temperature is suitable, pour about 30 milliliters into each bottle. Then, following the nurse's instructions, I poured a spoonful of milk powder into each bottle and shook it evenly. I'll hold you, you can feed me. I helped my aunt-in-law take care of the baby before, so I have some experience. Seeing Chu Yun's careful and neat movements, Xin Yu on the side was quite satisfied. But she still came up and offered to help. After all, it was not easy to take care of 3 little ones. Xin Yu skillfully picked up Debeo and placed him on her lap. He held her head with one hand and put the pacifier into the little one's mouth with the other. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. The desire for food is the most instinctive need of all living things. Don't be fooled by these 3 little kids, they can't move and are very fragile. The mouth is really powerful, and the sucking power is super strong. Oh, look, it's sucking. Xin Yu exclaimed, excited and proud. He even raised his eyebrows at Chu Yun with a smug look on his face as if to say, how about it? I'm awesome, right? On the side, Gu Yanxi turned sideways and looked at Debeo, who was eating frantically. There was a maternal glow in her eyes. Tender, indulgent and content. They eat so much. If all 3 babies were breastfed. It's a good thing that the baby can eat. But when I thought of the 3 little ones, bombarding me with love one after another in my arms. Gu Yanxi was relieved, but he couldn't help but frowning. Chapter 12, you sang very well, you can sing again next time. Gu Yanxi had long been aware of the issue of breastfeeding after childbirth. I have also always paid attention to my nutrition. The meals were always plentiful and well balanced. So, she thought she could challenge the appetites of her 3 babies. If it really doesn't work, you can only use milk powder as a supplement. What are you afraid of? Believe in yourself. Those 2 balls of yours are so big, they're not just for display, they're enough for them to eat. Even if I have another teacher, Chu, it won't be a problem. This is a natural talent, and others can't wait to envy me. Shen Yu joked. Of course, I also want to relieve Gu Yanxi's psychological pressure. Pregnant women must keep a happy mood after giving birth and not be depressed. Yeah. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you to death. Gu Yanxi was so ashamed that she waved her fist and pretended to hit Xin Yu. Xin Yu curled her lips and muttered to herself, I'm so grown up and I still don't allow others to say anything. Chu Yun couldn't bear to watch it. He held the second baby calmly and fed her the milk powder, imitating Xin Yu's way. However, although the second baby is small, her appetite is bigger than that of the first baby. After drinking 30 milliliters, I still wasn't satisfied. I smacked my lips and felt like crying. But before I could cry, I was defeated by sleepiness. After moving his mouth twice, he fell asleep. Chu Yun took the opportunity to feed Sanbao as well. After eating and drinking, the 3 little ones all fell into their normal sleep mode. Shu Yun was exhausted every time he fed the baby. Being a dad was indeed a hard job. But to Chu Yun it was simply too delicious. Ding! The host feeds the baby milk powder, the father value plus 48. Ding! The host feeds the baby milk powder, the father value plus 56. Ding! The host shakes hands with the baby, daddy value plus 28. The daddy value is rising rapidly. A moment later. Congratulations to the host for reaching a cumulative nanny value of 1000 and upgrading to a second level nanny. Turn on the nanny points redemption function, which can be exchanged for money and items in the mall. Is this a second level nanny? The future is promising. Ha ha. 1999 is a first level nanny value. A nanny value of 1099.99 is a second level nanny. Every time the nanny's value increases 10 times, he will be promoted to a higher level, and the highest level is level 10 nanny. The higher the level of the nanny, the more things he can exchange and the lower the exchange rate. The nanny value is a consumable, but the accumulated nanny value will not decrease accordingly. Shu Yun was delighted. Then go into the system mall to check it out. I have to say, there are so many items, dazzling and all-encompassing. As small as a needle or a button. From land and buildings to company shares, everything is available. The redemption permissions and required nanny values are also very different. Out of curiosity, Shu Yun checked the exchange information of a house. Level 4 nanny is unlocked, which requires 50,000 nanny points. I am only level 2, and my nanny value is only 1,000, which is a bit far from enough. It seems that relying on the system to change a house to live in is not feasible at the moment. However, all hope is not lost. Just trigger the chance to win the lottery. The top-of-the-line luxury BMW X7 that I won in the previous lottery is worth more than 1 million yuan and requires 20,000 daddy points to redeem. It's free and smells great. Chu Yun looked at the money exchange rate. 1 daddy value can be exchanged for 100 cash. Not bad. Anyway, it's still early to change houses, and other items can be purchased in reality. In order to test the redemption function, Chu Yun decisively exchanged all 1,000 daddy points into cash. 100,000 yuan in cash has arrived. A few seconds later, the bank information was received via SMS on my mobile phone. Well, the system never deceives me. Chu Yun now has nearly 200,000 yuan in his account, which is enough for the time being. Perfect. Are you tired? How about taking a nap? After washing the bottle, Chu Yun asked Gu Yanqi with concern. The effect of the anesthesia was slowly wearing off. Although Gu Yanqi was very tired and weak, he really needed to rest. But I just couldn't fall asleep. I'm not sleepy, and I can't sleep. Gu Yanqi shook his head and suddenly felt a pain in his abdomen. How about I sing a song for you? I sing very well. Chu Yun suddenly had an idea and suggested. Chu Yun originally intended to use the god-level singing skills given by the system to coax his baby to sleep. I haven't tried it yet, but it would be a good idea to practice with the baby's mother. Does Chu Yun sing well? Gu Yanqi really didn't know. At the party where they had deep contact, all the classmates sang, but I remember that Chu Yun didn't seem to say a word. Well, that's fine. Since he couldn't sleep anyway, Gu Yanqi nodded slightly. How about singing Sweet? Chu Yun asked. It's Jay Chou's song, I like it. It's true that Gu Yanqi likes Jay Chou, but this song is a little too sweet. Is it suitable? Although he felt a little embarrassed, Gu Yanqi still turned slightly sideways. She looked at Chu Yun with her beautiful eyes, and a little anticipation began to grow in her heart. Chu Yun smiled, took a deep breath, and cleared his throat. I took a light bite of you and you said you loved me. I'm still savoring the tenderness you gave me. I take a light bite of you, this fragrant temptation. You have all the looks I like. The song is over. Both Gu Yanqi and Xin Yu were stunned. Even though you said you sang well, we just laughed it off and didn't hold too high hopes. But what's the matter with your voice that sounds like heavenly music? Rich, clear, and full of magnetism. The song title is sweet indeed, but you sang it with a taste like honey. What is going on? A beautiful and melodious melody slowly floated out of Chu Yun's mouth. The atmosphere full of love and sweetness made Gu Yanqi and Xin Yu fall into it unconsciously. At this moment, they all automatically put themselves into the role of the heroine in the song. So sweet that my teeth are chattering. You sang very well, next time, you can actually sing another song. Xin Yu shrugged and gave sincere praise. Yeah, that sounds great, thank you. Gu Yanqi's face was filled with a sweet smile, and his whole body and mind were filled with joy. Even the pain in my abdomen seemed to be relieved a lot. Yeah, I didn't lie to you. If you want to hear me sing for you every day, you can request songs. Chu Yun was also very proud. It feels like playing guitar in front of the girl I liked in high school and being appreciated. It's so beautiful that it's beyond words. Chu Yun's unbridled declaration of love words seemed to have their own heating function. And Gu Yanqi's face was roasted red again. Xin Yu, who seemed to be ignored, rolled her eyes helplessly. I'm leaving. I'm redundant. Is it okay for me to leave? I reluctantly gave up my love to help you two and bring you together, but you didn't appreciate it. Now, damn, they are automatically showing off their affection in front of me. My life is so miserable. Shu Yun and Gu Yanqi smiled at each other. Not awkward, but a little sweet. Shu Yun and Xin Yu stayed the whole night, taking turns to look after Gu Yanqi. Chapter 13 Best Friends? Best friends don't need to eat apples. Gu Yanqi couldn't sleep because of the pain. Shu Yun and Xin Yu were so exhausted that they didn't sleep well. Every time the nurse came in to do various checks, they would lend a hand and keep an eye on things. The most important thing is that one of the three little kids was hungry and the next one had diarrhea. It's like a time bomb that could explode at any time. Fortunately, Shu Yun is young and in good health. As long as I can get 3 or 4 hours of sleep at night, there won't be much of a problem during the day. However, if this state continued for 10 days or half a month, he would not be able to bear it. Not to mention Xin Yu. But Shu Yun has to face more than just the week that Gu Yanqi is in the hospital. The continuous battle with the three little guys would most likely take a lifetime. At least until they grow up, the battle will not stop. So, to be a nanny, you need more than just knowledge and intention. You also need physical strength and willpower. One baby can destroy a dad's physical strength, let alone 3. That's a super landlord who doubles, and doubles again. The next day, the sky was just getting light. Shu Yun lay on the bed and took a short nap. When he opened his eyes, he saw Gu Yanqi looking at him with some heartache. Can you get me an apple? Gu Yanqi asked Shu Yun softly. Shu Yun took a big red apple from the fruit plate without thinking. After handing it to Gu Yanqi, he asked in confusion, the doctor said you can't eat apples now. I know. Gu Yanqi smiled mysteriously and took the apple. He picked up a fruit knife from the side and began to peel the fruit skillfully. As circles of peel fell from the apple, Shu Yun seemed to realize something. Okay. Here, have an apple to replenish your energy. Sure enough, Gu Yanqi stuffed the peeled apple into Shu Yun's hand. There was still a gentle smile on her face, and Shu Yun was almost intoxicated by it. But he still took a big bite of the apple. Crunch, so much water, so sweet. Thank you, the apples you peeled are delicious. Shu Yun took one bite after another. They're all apples, so what does it matter who peeled them? Gu Yanqi retorted. Yes, it matters a lot. Shu Yun insisted on his theory. Xin Yu, who had just woken up from the next room, witnessed this scene and was so embarrassed that she picked her feet. Why, I don't need to replenish my energy. Or do I just not like apples? Xin Yu felt jealous, so she chose to confront him. Okay, I'll carve one for you too. Thank you for your hard work, yeah. Gu Yanqi said with both amusement and anger. Shu Yun quickly used his eyes to force Xin Yu, telling her not to act unreasonable. Xin Yu glared at him but didn't give up. Hey! Xin Yu, are you embarrassed to let a pregnant woman peel an apple for you? You want to eat it? Can I peel it for you? Shu Yun said shamelessly. He didn't want to share this kind of treatment with Gu Yanqi's best friend. Wouldn't it be nice to enjoy it all by yourself? Who wants to eat the apple you peeled? No. It's early in the morning and I'm full of dog food. Why don't you two go downstairs, turn left, and go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get married right there? Xin Yu was so angry that she started to speak nonsense. If you don't know this, you would really think that Gu Yanqi and Shu Yun are a sweet couple. Obviously, they had only been together intimately for more than a day. Then again, humans are emotional animals. If you put a man and a woman who are complete strangers in a closed space and spend a day or two together, they will slowly develop feelings for each other. If a man and a woman are single and they both like each other, a chemical reaction will occur quickly. If you are more open-minded, you might be able to have a deep and simple exchange. Shu Yun and Gu Yanqi already knew each other and might even have a good impression of each other. Shu Yun is so handsome that he has no friends, and he is also gentle and considerate. His care for Gu Yanqi can be said to be meticulous, and he is generous with his money. Most importantly, he is the biological father of Gu Yanqi's 3 babies. Many factors come together. This was the critical period when Gu Yanqi was most vulnerable and in need of care. After spending a day and a night together, it was natural for Gu Yanqi to develop a liking for Shu Yun. As for Shu Yun, men are animals who think with their lower body. It's normal to drool over a school beauty. But I didn't expect that the affection between the two of them was so overwhelming. Girlfriend? Girlfriends don't need to eat apples. Okay. I need to take the babies to get vaccinated. Come over and help. Shu Yun did not continue the previous topic. Ask Xin Yu to do serious work, he really can't handle 3 babies by himself. Okay, I'll go talk to the nurse and ask them to pay more attention to this area. Xin Yu was helpless, but still nodded, thinking that business was more important. Then, the two of them pushed the 3 little kids downstairs. The baby is born within 24 hours, as long as the weight meets the standard. If necessary, BCG and hepatitis B vaccines should be given. The former can prevent meningitis. The latter is naturally to prevent hepatitis B. Come to the injection area. Other families basically have only 1 baby, and twins are quite rare. On Chu Yun's side, there are 3, which is very cool. In fact, after the successful birth yesterday, Chu Yun and his family of 5 have become famous. A super beautiful young mother. A very handsome young dad. Gave birth to 3 adorable babies. It's like a magical family. Wow. Boy, triplets. That's great. It's just hard to raise them. It's not easy to raise a child nowadays, let alone 3 money-eating beasts. In the queuing corridor, an old lady next to me saw 3 babies lying obediently in the stroller. I feel both envy and curiosity. Having experienced the beatings of society a long time ago, she could see that Chu Yun did not look like a rich person. So he sighed, with a hint of worry in his voice. I'm worried that this handsome dad with only a good appearance cannot support 3 babies. If you are poor, you can raise your children in a poor way. If you are rich, you can raise your children in a wealthy way. As long as you are healthy, that's all. Chu Yun smiled indifferently. That's true, but as a parent, who doesn't want to create favorable conditions for their children? Young man, you have to work hard. Then again, our family is fairly well off, but my son and daughter-in-law only want to have 1 child. No matter how much you persuade me, it's useless. I wish we had triplets too. We older generations all hope to have many children. I really envy your parents. Although the old lady didn't mean any harm in her words, they still sounded strange. How can you see that I cannot provide a good environment for my 3 babies? I am the systematic, heaven-chosen time travel king. I just don't pretend. If I really wanted to pretend, I could pretend to be to the sky. Forget it, Chu Yun chuckled and didn't say anything more. And soon, it's the turn of the 3 milkballs. Chapter 14 Teacher Chu, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Come one by one. Chu Yun first picked up Debeo and handed him to a nurse. Through the glass door, Chu Yun could see the nurse inserting the needle into Debeo's little flesh. Hey, be gentle, I'm f***ing scared just looking at you. Chu Yun couldn't help but mutter. Although the nurse looks professional and has skillful techniques, he is not slow at all and is very efficient. But as a father, it's hard not to feel a little scared when watching it. I was afraid of hurting the baby. Wow. Chu Yun still vaguely heard Debeo's crying. The little face was twisted into a ball, with brows tightly furrowed, looking very aggrieved. While Chu Yun was coaxing Debeo, he also handed the second child over. Not surprisingly, Bao cried even louder than her sister. After coaxing him for a long time, he was still crying. Even when Sanbao came out whimpering and stopped crying, she was still crying. The second one is awesome, neither too big nor too small, the kind that is sandwiched in the middle and trying desperately to make its presence felt. Fortunately, when they were pushed back to the ward, the 3 little guys fell asleep again. How are the babies? Are they brave? Are they crying? Gu Yanxi looked at the 3 little kids and felt a little distressed that he couldn't personally accompany them to get the injections. Brave? Don't cry, what are you thinking about? Your second daughter almost made the whole hospital go crazy. Xinyu replied with a smile. Immediately, Gu Yanxi looked at Xinyu with a look that said you are a bad aunt. Xinyu is tired. It turns out that mothers become more and more childish. What's more, Gu Yanxi is originally a very simple person, and his childishness can amaze you. I have to go back to school later. Chu Yun said to Gu Yanxi with a hint of invitation. Today is Monday and he hasn't asked for leave yet. I also have to give up the rented house and find a new one, which is a lot of things to do. Well, thank you, Teacher Chu. Gu Yanxi nodded in response. It was only at this time that she remembered. Chu Yun is the counselor of their class and has classes to attend. Tomorrow it's time for the babies to have a bath and have their vision and hearing checked. Then I'll trouble you here later. Chu Yun then said to Xinyu. Go ahead. I'm here. Besides, the hospital fees here are so expensive, the nurses can help you with it. Xinyu waved her hand to reassure him. Chu Yun packed up and hurried out. He was thinking about coming back early after finishing his work. I can't wait to go home, that's all. Chu Yun first took a taxi to the Civil Affairs Bureau and drove his old car in. Thinking that it was just on the way back to school, I first went to the house I rented. This house is quite far from the school, and it was originally rented here for the convenience of Huang Ting's work. 2 bedrooms and 1 living room, not too big, not too small either. Of course, it's not a luxury house. The decoration is very ordinary and the rent is quite affordable. It was more than enough for 2 people before, but now it's obviously not possible. There is myself, Gu Yanxi, and 3 babies, which makes 5 people in total. The babies may not need a separate room, but Chu Yun still needs his mother to come and take care of them. In any case, it's not enough to live in. And to be honest, there is a factory next to the community and the air quality is bad. It is not conducive to the baby's growth. There are too many people inside, it's very noisy and not suitable for mothers to rest. After entering the house, Chu Yun didn't feel anything. Now I just can't stand this house. It doesn't fit anywhere, I'm not satisfied. Of course, part of the reason is that he divorced Huang Ting. The 2 of them have lived here for more than half a year, and they don't look comfortable in any corner. If you cancel the lease now, the deposit won't be refunded. After a while, the old landlady came. When she heard on the phone that Chu-yun wanted to cancel the lease, she felt a little reluctant. The houses here are not that easy to rent out, and the one-year contract hasn't even expired yet. I'm sorry, we have 3 babies and there's no room for them. Don't worry, according to the contract, the deposit does not need to be returned. Chu-yun apologized and started packing up. Ha! Your wife doesn't look pregnant, so where did the 3 babies come from? The old landlady looked surprised. Not that one is divorced. Chu-yun explained weakly. Divorced? Had a child with another woman? And gave birth to 3 more? Young people nowadays are so messed up. The old landlady was in a mess. She quickly handed over the property to Chu-yun and refunded several hundred yuan of rent for that month. He is so handsome, so there is no way he wouldn't be unfaithful. It's also good not to rent to such people. Humph. All men are bad. Even old people will have troubles. Half an hour later, Chu-yun loaded all his stuff into the car and quickly drove to an upscale residential area near the school. I rented a small villa that is ready for move-in. Everything was good, and Chu-yun was in a hurry to move in, so he didn't bargain for the price. The rent of nearly 20,000 yuan a month is indeed a bit expensive. But Chu-yun can definitely afford it. Besides, after the system is upgraded, he can also use the daddy points to exchange for a house of his own. This small villa may not last long. After quickly finishing the house matter, Chu-yun came to the school's academic affairs office. Although it was a bit of a shame to lose his job, he thought about it and decided to quit. First of all, I can concentrate on taking care of Gu Yanxi and the 3 little ones. Secondly, if the affair between him and Gu Yanxi was exposed, it would have a bad impact on the school. When the school leaders saw Chu-yun resign, they tried to keep him for a while. After all, Chu-yun did a good job in school and was very popular among students. Xiao Chu, it's normal for marriage to be unhappy, but you can still continue working. The leader thought it was about divorce and comforted him. No, I'm not in the mood to work. Thank you for your care during this period. Chu-yun was so embarrassed, but what he said was true. Seeing that Chu-yun had made up his mind, the leader did not try to keep him. An hour later, completed the resignation procedures smoothly. Chu-yun picked up his things and walked out of the office with great emotion. Unexpectedly, I just walked downstairs. A group of students from the class he was in charge of rushed towards him. The news of his divorce has spread throughout the school. The students immediately saw. Teacher Chu is probably going to resign. Teacher Chu, are you really leaving? Are you willing to leave us? Yes, Mr. Chu, there are plenty of girls out there, don't be sad. There are many girls in our class who like you, why don't you pick one from your own nest? We boys don't mind. Teacher Chu, you left quietly by yourself without even having a meal with us to say goodbye? Are you really heartbroken? It's not worth it. These college students, relying on their good relationship with Chu-yun, expressed their reluctance without restraint. Chu-yun is overwhelmed. It was indeed inappropriate and a bit inhumane to leave without saying goodbye to these students. But Chu-yun was also scared. Gu Yanxi had to go back to school after she finished her confinement. What if these damn college students knew who the school belle was in their class? The goddess-level Gu Yanxi actually gave birth to 3 children for their teacher Chu. Boys, will you tear him apart? Girls, will you drown him with your saliva? It's possible. So, let us run away quickly. Oh, classmates, let's meet again if we are destined to meet again, Chu-yun pretended to be reluctant and heartbroken. Get in the car quickly and drive away. After Chu-yun left, several classmates were still wondering. Why is Xinyu not here? If Xinyu, a crazy pursuer of Teacher Chu, knew that Teacher Chu was divorced. I guess I can crawl over there, right? She was fine, so what did she do on leave? By the way, has anyone informed her about this? No, you have to notify me. Chapter 15, so infuriating. Is my biological father really that powerful? As soon as Chu-yun arrived at the hospital, he received a call from his mother. I have been busy since yesterday. Chu-yun didn't even have time to tell his mother about helping to take care of the baby. Ayun, are you divorced? Divorce is such a big deal, why don't you discuss it with our parents? Do you still have me as your mother in your heart? On the phone, my mother barraged me with questions. Oh, isn't this divorce exactly what you want? You and my dad didn't agree to our marriage in the first place. I have thought about it carefully, but I still think that I should respect the opinions of you 2 elders. You guys are so well informed, aren't you? It must be Fong Ping who filed the complaint again. Chu-yun was speechless. How dare you say that? If it weren't for Pingzi, who knows how long you would have kept it a secret from us. You treat marriage like a joke. Instead of living a good life, you just mess around. Forget it, let's just get a divorce. Huang Ting is not fit to live with. Your father and I were hoping to have a grandchild soon, but look at what you've done. You've become a second married man, what a mess. You'd better be more careful next time. By the way, the day after tomorrow is your birthday, come home and celebrate it. Chu-yun's parents are locals. It only takes more than an hour to get home. I guess mom wants to use his birthday to give him a good lesson. Okay, I'll come back when I have time. I just happen to have something to discuss with you guys. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. As he spoke, Shuyan came to the door of the ward and was about to hang up the phone. A nurse happened to push the door open. Mr. Chu, your baby is crying so hard, go check it out. My mother heard roughly what the nurse said on the phone. Baby? Whose baby? Ayun, where are you? What's going on? It's okay, you heard it wrong. Shuyan quickly hung up the phone. He heard the baby crying outside and didn't have time to explain anything. When I pushed the door open, I heard 3 earth-shaking cries echoing back and forth in the room. What's going on? Shuyan hurried forward and asked. Shinyu shook her head helplessly and said, I don't know. I just drank milk and didn't poop. Anyway, I just kept crying. The second baby kept crying, and the other 2 followed suit. The nurse doesn't know the reason either. It's so difficult. Gu Yanxi, who was lying on the bed, also looked anxious. She held the baby and coaxed him, but it didn't work. Shu Yun glanced at the culprit Erbao and immediately picked her up. Erbao narrowed his eyes and stared at Shu Yun as if he was nothing, with his mouth slightly open. The little finger even moved slightly twice. Newborn babies have visual perception, but their vision is only between 0.01 and 0.02. Everything looked blurry, so naturally he couldn't recognize Chu Yun. But the amazing thing is, after Chu Yun gently shook the baby twice, Erbao's crying actually gradually subsided. After a while, he fell into a deep sleep again. Even though Chu Yun put her down, she didn't continue crying. Chu Yun followed suit and hugged Debao and Sanbao respectively, and they both fell asleep soon. See this situation. Xin Yu and Gu Yanxi were both stunned. Is this okay? We are at war, we have tried every possible means, and all you want is a hug from your cheap father? Is my father so good? Ah, I suddenly feel a little lost. Although she was speechless, Xin Yu still breathed a sigh of relief. If Chu Yun doesn't come, he will be killed. Gu Yanxi was also shocked. My biological father is better than my biological mother. Should I be happy or unhappy? Even the nurse next to her was confused. This is the first time I've encountered this situation. Hey, that's why they say blood is thicker than water. A daughter is a father's sweet and caring little cotton padded jacket. This second baby dotes on her dad, haha. The nurse joked a few words. Back to business. Okay, let's take the babies to check their eyesight and hearing tomorrow morning. Then take a shower, pick a name, and get a birth certificate. Today, you can give the new mother some soup, and then prepare to start breastfeeding. I heard the words start breastfeeding. Gu Yanxi suddenly felt a little uneasy. She also knew that it would be better for the baby to drink breast milk. If it is blocked, it may cause swelling and pain, or even inflammation, which has great potential harm. But as a new mother, she could only think of the 3 little kids taking turns to nibble on her. To a certain extent, there will still be some resistance and fear. At this moment, Gu Yanxi realized that no matter how much mental preparation he had made, there is still a girl's heart in my body. Moreover, I heard that the process of breastfeeding may be accompanied by labor pains. Because each mother has a different physical condition, the difficulty of producing milk varies greatly. Some mothers may let the baby suck it, and the baby will come out naturally. Some just can't get it out no matter what they do, and they have to hire a lactation consultant to help them through a lot of trouble before they can get it out. Some mothers even have no breast milk at all. This has nothing to do with whether the mother has sufficient funds. Although Gu Yanxi has an extremely proud figure, it is not certain that she will be able to produce milk successfully. Gu Yanxi took a deep breath. He had to try it eventually. What was there to be afraid of? Just do it. Yeah, I think Debao is not asleep yet, let's bring her over and try first. Gu Yanxi said to Xin Yu. Xin Yu quickly had an idea. He secretly glanced at Chu Yun and smiled mischievously. Teacher Chu, you have to treat me to a big meal later. Ouch. I suddenly have a stomachache. No, I need to go to the bathroom first. Let Chu Yun do it. I think it will take a long time. Oh. Xin Yu covered her stomach and rushed to the bathroom in another room without looking back. He even closed the door. Expression, pain and happiness. Gu Yanxi was completely stunned. What the hell? Xin Yu, you might be possessed by a dung beetle. You betrayed your best friend at the critical moment. You are so cruel. Chu Yun was also a little confused and didn't react for a while. I just thought that silly woman Xin Yu was out of her mind again. Then she turned around and carried Debao to Gu Yanxi. Gu Yanxi's pretty face immediately flushed. Did you have a good meal at noon? You look fine and your face is rosy. Chu Yun said seriously and concernedly. How can there be red? I don't have any. Gu Yanxi refused to admit it and lowered his head unconsciously. Chu Yun finally reacted, damn. So that's what's going on. I have thought about it, but I still have to get on with it. Excuse me. Chu Yun didn't know what to say, he just stared at Gu Yanxi blankly. Gu Yanxi didn't move for a long time, then looked up and glanced at Chu Yun, still not knowing how to start. I won't look at it. I'll turn around. But you have to lift up your clothes, or else you can feed me through my clothes? Chuyin turned his head away stubbornly. He had actually glimpsed it in the delivery room, but he couldn't say it. For example, why should I be shy? I have seen it all. There is nothing to be shy about. I may not remember that night, but I can remember yesterday very clearly. Whoa. Gu Yanqi was so embarrassed that he stammered twice. Looking at Chu Yun's gaze, it seemed that he really couldn't see it. Then he unbuttoned his clothes and took Debeo from Chu Yun's hands into his arms. Then he turned sideways, with his back to Chu Yun, and started to put it into the baby's mouth. Ah, it hurts. Unexpectedly, Debeo's bite force was amazing, catching Gu Yanqi off guard and causing him to scream in pain. After a while, the rhythmic sound of baji was heard. Apparently, it came out successfully. Listening to the satisfying sounds coming out of Debeo's mouth, Chuyin felt a little envious of his own eldest daughter. As long as there is, Gu Yanqi will definitely have enough food and grass. With her scale, maybe she can actually provide for 3 babies without any problem. In this way, there may be no need to supplement with milk powder. What a blessing! If this happened to an ordinary girl. With 3 babies, there will be a food shortage. Chapter 16. As long as Yanqi is willing, I will marry her. Chuyun swallowed and felt a little hungry. What are you doing? I just turned my head and caught a glimpse of Chuyun spitting. Gu Yanqi was so ashamed that he didn't care about anything else and said angrily. I thought he was a gentleman, but it turns out he has such a dirty side. Feeling Gu Yanqi's shameful anger, Chuyun quickly covered it up. No, nothing. I didn't eat lunch, and I was really a little hungry just now. I'm not kidding you. Gu Yanqi snorted softly. He no longer paid attention to Chu Yun, but focused on feeding Debeo. I have to say, it hurts a bit, but the feeling is so subtle and magical. The baby needs a birth certificate and a name. You're the father, so you do it. I'm not good at naming. Gu Yanqi put away his anger and said to Chu Yun. Let me do it, aren't you good at it? Your name is so nice, Gu Yanqi, so beautiful. How can you not be good at it? Chu Yun asked in doubt. Gu Yanqi frowned slightly and said with a smile, Did you choose your name yourself? Your parents gave it to you, right? Yes, I chose my name. I changed it later. Chu Yun looked as if it was a matter of course. No wonder he's so immature, it's so common. Gu Yanqi was speechless and had to use the fact that Chu Yun's name was ugly to maintain his advantage. Don't say that. The word cloud was very artistic when I was in middle school. My online name was The Difference Between Clouds and Mud. At that time, everyone said it sounded nice and had personality. They liked it very much. Chu Yun smiled naively and said shamelessly. Puff. Gu Yanqi finally couldn't hold it in anymore and burst out laughing. It was a relatively easy first time for 2 people to get along with each other. Well, let's give them nicknames first. We have 2 girls and 1 boy, N. Chu Yun looked thoughtful and then suddenly realized, how about Debeo be called Big Miss, Bao be called Second Miss, and Sanba be called San? Call me Third Young Master? What's wrong with you? How can this be a nickname? Gu Yanqi also released some of his nature and did not hide his disgust at all. No, Sanba is called Sandy. Chu Yun was a little proud. He didn't expect that, did he? Gu Yanqi was both angry and amused. Forget it, the nickname doesn't matter. When I get inspiration, maybe I can shout it out casually. The key is the name. Just consider this as a backup. Daimyo, you have to be serious. Gu Yanqi gave Chu Yun a lot of face. I was serious just now. Chu Yun felt a little aggrieved and then started thinking again. He would take out his cell phone from time to time and check it left and right. A moment later. It's over. It's over. I find that I can't think of a better name than yours. Gu Yanqi, Gu Yanqi, every word is so beautiful, so sweet to the ear. Mom's name is so nice, the babies can't be too bad, let's call them Chu Xiaomei, Chu Xiaohon, and Chu Xiaoming. Chu Yun looked distressed, but at the same time he did not forget to flirt with Gu Yanqi. Gu Yanqi was helpless in this regard. She also knew that Chu Yun was teasing her, but this feeling was really good. Got it. Why didn't I think of it? Chu Yun's eyes suddenly lit up, and he said with a flash of inspiration. Just separate your name. The eldest is Chu Gu, the second is Chu Yan, and the third is Chu Shi. How is it? Doesn't it sound good? I am simply a genius. Gu Yanqi was also stunned. He silently recited, Chu Gu, Chu Yan, Chu Shi. It sounds nice, but it always feels weird. And it's a bit embarrassing to incorporate my own name into it. Using my name is not a good idea. Gu Yanqi thought about it and decided to put forward his own idea. Using parents' names, that's what foreigners do. In ancient times, we might have had some taboos. Chu Yun pondered for a while and continued. Then let's replace every word. Debeo's name is Chu Gu, which sounds like an old friend coming, very charming. The second treasure is called Chu Yan. He is a beautiful man with literary talent, and people call him Yan. A talented and virtuous lady is not as good as him. The third treasure is called Chu Shi, passionate as fire, bright as the clear sky, and generous. This way, you can keep your name pleasant to the ear while also having a special meaning. Perfect. Shu Yun looked at Gu Yanqi with a slightly serious expression. Shu Gu, Shu Yan, Shu Shi. Well, that's great, let's settle it then. Gu Yanqi nodded to show his satisfaction. The naming was decided happily. The two of them also realized that it was just a simple thing, something about the babies. Invisibly, the distance between them has been shortened. It's magical and warm. It is said that children are the best bond of a marriage, and sometimes children are also the best bridge of feelings. But sometimes this bridge, it will be wiped out by the reality and the mess of marriage. When Xin Yu came out of the bathroom, I saw that the expressions of both of them changed subtly. As sensitive as she was, she just smiled and said nothing. If they are not from the same family, they will not marry. These two people are probably really a perfect match. By the way, is there any milk? Shu Yun asked awkwardly and nervously. It looked like it, but the situation still needed to be confirmed. Gu Yanqi smiled softly. Didn't you see that Debao was enjoying his meal? He should be able to relieve the pain now. After laughing, she became shy again. That's good, that's good. That's great, my old mother of a child. Shu Yun almost went a step further and called the woman his wife. What do you mean by my old man? Just keep talking, wife, right? Teacher Chu, you must be responsible for what you say. After you are discharged from the hospital, go get the certificate and make it a done deal. No, you two are already a done deal. Oh, never mind. Anyway, if you want to take care of the babies, you must give Cece an identity. Having a child before marriage is not fair to Cece. Xin Yu seized the opportunity and strongly matched them. She said this because she saw that their relationship was progressing. At the beginning, it would definitely be inappropriate to say this. Because at that time there was no guarantee what Shu Yun's attitude would be. Yeah, what nonsense are you talking about? He is the baby's father and has the right to take care of them. We don't have to do that. Xin Yu put the matter so bluntly that Gu Yanqi was actually a little overwhelmed. My silly girl, why are you speaking for him? You're turning your elbow outward. No, it seems like I'm the outsider. Never mind, this matter cannot be left unclear. Shen Yu said a little angrily. Given Gu Yanqi's personality, he would never force others to do something unless he made his point clear. It's not okay to just bear it alone in silence. I have no problem with that. As long as Yan Shi is willing, I will marry her. As long as she doesn't mind that I'm divorced and a little poor for the time being, I'd be more than happy to have her. But marriage is not a joke after all. You have to give us some time. If you really want to do this for Yan Shi, don't force her. Shu Yun stood up and made a strong statement. There was a gleam of confidence and sincerity in his eyes. Gu Yanqi knew he was serious. It's just that she really hasn't thought about this question yet. It was too fast, so fast that I was a little caught off guard. Okay. Teacher Chu, remember what you just said. Then let's take it slow. Xin Yu spoke for Gu Yanqi. What else can I do? Let us wait and see. Chapter 17. What's wrong with the school beauty? She's not spraying fairy spirit. After choosing a name, you need to apply for a birth certificate. The process is also simple. Just bring your birth certificate, marriage certificate, household registration booklet and ID card. Shu Yun and Gu Yanqi don't have a marriage certificate, but there is no problem with them having a birth permit. After filling out the form, the staff started typing away on the computer. Finally, the names of Debao Chu Gu, Erbao Chu Yan and Sanbao Chu Shi were officially entered. After finishing the work, Chu Yun bought some vegetables from outside. Returning to the ward, I prepared to make dinner for Gu Yanqi. The great thing about the deluxe ward is that it even has a kitchen. It has been a day and a half since the baby was born. Gu Yanqi basically didn't need anything other than water and very thin rice soup. Because she hadn't passed gas yet, she didn't go to the toilet. I didn't even dare let her drink chicken soup or bone soup. Come down and walk around. I bought some chicken and crushing carp. Once you've passed the gas and used the toilet, I'll make you some soup. Gu Yanqi nodded obediently. Then Chu Yun helped him get down from the bed. It moved forward step by step, like a clumsy goose. After walking around the living room successfully a few times, he walked back and forth in the corridor outside a few times. Seeing that Gu Yanqi was a little tired, Chu Yun took her back to the bedroom. Just as I was about to go to bed, I didn't expect that without any warning. A voice that was not too loud but clearly audible came from behind Gu Yanqi. Puff. Shu Yun was stunned. Seeing Gu Yanqi standing there for a few seconds, he immediately understood. Swish. A blush immediately covered Gu Yanqi's face. That's good. This makes me feel much more comfortable. If peeing goes smoothly, then there will be no problem at all. Shu Yun tried his best to keep a serious and relaxed expression. It also allows Gu Yanqi to not have the inexplicable psychological burden of being a goddess. He himself, of course, would not have any feeling of disillusionment. The idea that goddesses' farts are fragrant is all nonsense. As a pregnant woman, it is normal to pass gas. And you should be happy because it is indeed a good thing. Otherwise, if you hold it in for too long, it is easy to damage your body. She is definitely a beautiful, rich, and pretty schoolgirl, and she gave birth to 3 babies for you. Just because of a fart, you're still disgusted with it. Do you think it's no longer mysterious? No need. They all eat grains and cereals, they are not real fairies, they are just spraying fairy spirit. Of course, from Gu Yanqi's perspective, she would feel awkward in front of Chu Yun, and it might even lower her impression of him. This is inevitable. Oh, I hope. Chu Yun's expression was very natural and he didn't seem to mind at all. Gu Yanqi also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After Gu Yanqi lay down, Chu Yun went into the kitchen to prepare soup and asked Xin Yu to come and accompany her. Although Chu Yun has not yet acquired skills such as god-level cooking skills, but his cooking skills were originally quite good. Although I am not as good as a great chef, I can be considered a leader in home cooking. We have been married for more than 7 months, and he is the one who prepares almost every meal. It's just that some people don't know how to appreciate it. Now that he can show off his skills, Chu Yun feels a little proud of himself. More than an hour later, the chicken soup was the first to come out of the pot. Smells so good. Faced with the delicious chicken soup, Gu Yanqi did not hesitate to praise it. The most important thing is that I have been hungry for a whole day, and after passing gas, my stomach feels even more empty, and my appetite increases. Chu Yun scooped out some chicken soup from a small bowl and blew on it gently. He fed her spoonful by spoonful as if no one was around. Xin Yu, this little unknown person, had already tactfully moved to the side of the 3 babies. Whenever Gu Yanqi wanted to call her hello, she would pretend not to hear him. What's more, Gu Yanqi didn't shout, but naturally enjoyed Chu Yun's feeding. Seeing my best friend who has been pregnant for 10 months and worked hard for almost a year. Finally, she could enjoy normal care from her husband, and Xin Yu couldn't help but feel happy for Gu Yanqi. Although it was obvious that she was the one who chose this husband first, woo-woo. It's delicious. Thank you. I can't drink anymore, give the rest to Yaya. She also needs some nourishment and she hardly slept. Gu Yanqi wiped his mouth. He showed an expression of happiness as if he was satisfied afterwards. Thank you so much, you are my best friend. Let me drink the rest, I am redundant. Then I'll go, okay. The sourness was too strong and Xin Yu could hardly hold it in. Xin Yu, you don't want to drink? That's great. I'm a little reluctant to give it up. Really? There are some leftovers for you to drink. You should be thankful. You still dislike me, do you know me well? Chu Yun said with a smile. Xin Yu was speechless. Why would you go and get stabbed for no reason? It's so heartbreaking. There is opposite sex but no humanity. He forgets his mother after he gets a wife. How ungrateful. My life is extremely bitter. After eating and drinking, Gu Yanqi fell into a deep sleep contentedly. Chu Yun and Xin Yu continued to take turns to keep watch. The next day, at the entrance of the vision and hearing examination room, Chu Yun filled out the form and started waiting with the 3 little kids. There were quite a few people queuing up, and each baby needed about 5 minutes to be examined. There are thermos cups, bottles, milk powder, and diapers under the stroller. During the long waiting time, they might need to urinate or get hungry at any time. Fortunately, the 3 little ones were very supportive this time. They waited for more than half an hour without crying or making a fuss. They were very considerate. The inspection process went smoothly. The eldest lady is fine and has no problems with her vision and hearing. There are some unclear problems with the second young lady's retina, but it is not a big problem and is normal. The doctor suggested that I continue to observe and come back for a checkup in 1 month. As for the third brother, there is no problem with vision or hearing. It's just that the ears are a bit strange, not deformed, just ugly and slightly abnormal. The doctor said it will not affect hearing and it may heal in a month, so we just have to observe and see. How come both Erbao and Sanbao have problems? There won't be any impact, right? After returning to the ward and seeing the test results, Gu Yanqi still couldn't help feeling a little worried. Being a parent, even if it's just a small problem, this may cause infinite worries in their hearts, and Chu Yun also has this experience. However, he had to comfort Gu Yanqi truthfully. Newborn babies' organs are not fully developed. Many babies have some minor problems, which is normal. I have asked the doctor in detail. There is nothing to worry about Erbao's condition. Not to mention the 3 treasures, basically they don't even need a recheck. Don't worry, if there is a problem, the doctor will explain it to us. Beside her, Xin Yu also comforted her. Yeah, nothing to worry about. When I was born, I had cross eyes and looked at people sideways. Now they are in good shape and I can see people very accurately. Only then did Gu Yanqi feel a little relieved. I'm a bit overly worried. It was the 3rd day that Gu Yanqi was admitted to the hospital. The day after Chu Yun resigned and left school, a post suddenly appeared on the university's campus forum. A super explosive revelation. Poke your eyes out. School beauty Gu Yanqi has been taken advantage of. Don't wait, she's not going back to school because she has a baby. And they are triplets. Pictures speak louder than words. You lickers, it's time to wake up. Chapter 18 Bring me a kitchen knife and kill Chu Go. Following the post are a few photos taken in the hospital. One of the photos was a frontal photo of Gu Yanqi. Sitting on a chair in the hospital lobby, his face looked haggard and pale. She is completely different from her usual radiant image of a school beauty, and it is obvious that she is in a bad mental state. However, I have to say that Gu Yanqi's appearance is really amazing. Even a photo like this one showing a listless and bad complexion does not affect the people who see it at all. Come to an undoubted and accurate judgment. This is an unparalleled beauty. However, the biggest highlight of these photos is Gu Yanqi's bulging belly. You can tell at a glance that you are pregnant. There were no surprises. This post instantly became popular throughout the school. In just a few hours, it received hundreds of thousands of hits and tens of thousands of comments. Who the hell did this? Where's my kitchen knife? Don't stop me, I'm going to chop him to death. It's over, it's over. My whole life is completely ruined. There's no tomorrow. I'm going to the rooftop. Is there anyone who wants to come with me? I thought she was taking leave for something, but it turns out she was taking care of her pregnancy. I never expected that. What a pity. Gu Yanqi, who has a good family background, good grades, and stunning looks, actually chose such a path. What a pity. Isn't that what all rich people do? What's wrong with having a few children? The elites are still elites. Her family is not an ordinary family. She doesn't have the trouble of having children before marriage that ordinary people have. How do you know that Gu Yanqi had a child before marriage? Maybe she is already married. I don't know how that scumbag got away with it. Damn it, it's simply outrageous to both humans and gods. In the surging comments section. First I was shocked, then I was moved, then I was angry, then I was upset. Finally, the discussion focused on one question. Who is the child's father? Everyone is urging the person who leaked the information to reveal the child as father. Otherwise, the whistleblower will be killed as well. Sure enough, not long after the number of comments exceeded 20,000. Post updated. A man appeared next to Gu Yanqi. A handsome, elegant man. A man who is quite famous in school and many people know him. Pushing 3 strollers, with Xin Yu beside them. Shu Yun? They are the counselor of Gu Yanqi's class, Shu Yun, teacher Chu. Oh my god. You bastard, even rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows, you're really a jerk. When the truth came out, I was silent. Damn, Shu Yun is so damn handsome, this is incomparable. It's okay. I was actually relieved. Choosing a handsome guy is better than choosing a brainless rich second generation. It means I chose love. It's actually quite inspiring. As long as the person is handsome, it doesn't matter if he's not from a wealthy family. I've really found true love. The guy upstairs, why don't you just die? You're making me even more desperate. Don't say that. Shu Yun was the most handsome guy in our school for 4 years before graduation, and he had countless suitors. He deserves the title for being able to hook up with Gu Yanqi. He relied on his real strength. There is nothing to envy or hate. If you can do it, go for it. Is it Shu Yun? Didn't he just get divorced? Oh my god, the truth is out all of a sudden. Forcing the emperor to abdicate? Fighting? Destroying the family? What a good show. Shut up everyone. I got the kitchen knife, follow me to kill Chu Go. It can be seen that the boys in the school don't actually have many complaints against Gu Yanqi. But when it comes to Chu Yun, everyone wants to kill him as soon as possible. Just kidding. The goddess is high above, and it is beautiful to look up to her. Now that she has come down to earth to give birth to a baby, the culprit must be the mortal who allowed the goddess to come down to earth. It would be really unbearable if I didn't kill him. Of course, most of those college students were just joking around. The more fiercely a boy curses, the less malicious he is. On the contrary, some girls were so full of malice towards Gu Yanqi that it was almost overflowing from the screen. What are the words shameless, pregnant before marriage is shameless, uneducated, morally corrupt, embarrassing to the school and family. Even some more vicious words will be blocked if they are written. Being a school belle, she is hated by some girls. Even the commoner school idol Chu Yun was involved. You have a good family background, you are beautiful, and you have good grades, so how come you found such an outstanding man? You might as well marry a stupid rich second-generation guy. Given your social class, you should form a strong alliance. Why do you have to use your advantages to shatter the dreams of ordinary girls like us? Why do you get all the good things? It's so unfair. On the day when public opinion was fermenting, some students actually went to major hospitals to block people. The cell phones of Gu Yanqi and Shu Yun, the two parties involved, were bombarded with messages. Even Xin Yu's phone was bombarded with calls. Of course, they didn't know which hospital Gu Yanqi went to. It just happened to happen, and because Gu Yanqi had been transferred to the special ward, he couldn't see anyone at all. So it can't bring any substantial impact to them. This post is in another corner. It set off a huge uproar. In a luxurious villa in the city center, Gu Yanqi's father, Gu Zhengtang, was drinking tea and admiring the flowers in his own garden. This is his habit after dinner. After a day's work, it's time to relax and unwind. Gu Zhengtang's business is neither big nor small. In Shenzhen, where rich people abound, it can be said that it is not as good as the best, but better than the worst. There is still a small goal of having a dozen or so net worth. He was not a very shrewd businessman, but he had achieved some success through his expertise and perseverance. On the contrary, Gu Zhengtang still has some scholarly air. In my spare time, I like playing chess and drinking tea. He also loves reading, is good at calligraphy, is proficient in antiques, and has a little knowledge of music. Not only does he like tradition, he is also quite rigorous and traditional in his character. Therefore, family education is also very strict. From childhood to adulthood, Gu Yanqi has never relaxed for a moment, and dared not do anything beyond the limit. Since adulthood, Gu Yanqi has hardly ever been in a relationship. She doesn't go to nightclubs, let alone attend any messy parties. It is not an exaggeration to say that she is a well-behaved and sensible daughter. Of course, Gu Yanqi's parents also love and are very satisfied with him. Despite this, Gu Yanqi chose to hide her pregnancy from her family. Because she was almost certain that her father would never accept having a child out of wedlock and would definitely ask her to abort the child. The love of a father and a mother is greater than anything else, and Gu Yanqi doesn't want to make things difficult for them. When Gu Zhengtang saw an old classmate from Shenzhen University, he sent him a link. Click on Gu Yanqi's post and read it. Asshole. His whole body jumped up instantly. The set of valuable tea sets on the table in front of him was instantly knocked to the ground and smashed into pieces. Veins popped up on his face and he almost died from anger. What's going on? This is? When Gu's mother heard the noise, she walked into the garden and asked. You, look for yourself. Aye. Gu Zhengtang pointed at the tablet computer on the table, still feeling upset. After reading it, Mother Gu opened her mouth wide in shock and speechlessness. My daughter got pregnant and gave birth to triplets? Without making any noise, it has come to this. Let's go. To the hospital. Gu Zhengtang was furious. His mind was in a mess and he just wanted to see his daughter Gu Yanqi first. However, he was stopped by Gu's mother. Are you trying to scare your daughter to death by going there like this? Calm down first and calm down, okay? As expected, the one who understands her daughter best is her mother. Our Gu family has lost all face. I'm going to kill that scumbag. Gu Zhengtang was so angry that his body was shaking. He couldn't help it, he really couldn't help it. She was angry at her daughter Gu Yanqi, but she was even angrier at Xu Yun. My daughter is so outstanding, so well-behaved, and so filial. I must have been cheated. Shameless, hateful, damnable, bastard, scum. If I don't kill him, I would be unworthy of being a father. Chapter 19. Gu Yanqi's parents found out and were furious. Although Mother Gu was also in great shock and confusion at this moment. But reason told her not to be impulsive. She yelled at Gu Zhengtang, calm down. If you want to sever your paternal relationship with your daughter, then go ahead. Are you going now, regardless of how much harm your daughter will suffer? Which is more important, your face or your daughter? Why did you hide the fact that our daughter was pregnant and had a child from us? Don't you have any idea? Now that things have come to this, do you still have to roast your daughter on the fire? After hearing his wife's scolding, Gu Zhengtang suddenly became enlightened and calmed down a little. Yeah, my baby girl must have suffered a lot. How much she struggled, how helpless, how much pain she felt. She must have been terribly scared without her parents by her side. It's all that scumbag's fault, that scumbag. No, I have to kill him. Gu Zhengtang's mind went back to the past and he instantly became furious again. My daughter needs our support now, not our trouble. Listen to me, don't go for now. Our Cici is such a well-behaved girl, she will definitely explain it to us, okay? I'll call her, so you just listen to me, okay? Mother Gu advised earnestly. She knew how worried her husband was about their daughter. In fact, her husband loves their daughter more than she does, from the bottom of his heart. She also knew that if she let the father rush forward, he would definitely mess things up. By then, there might really be an irreparable gap between me and my daughter. It's too late to regret. Gu Zhengtang was grabbed tightly by his sleeve by his mother and took a deep breath. Then he took out another cigarette and took a deep puff. After pacing back and forth in the garden for several times, he took out his cell phone. Xiao Lu, help me check this person. The more detailed the better. Xu Yun, senior counselor of the School of Economics and Trade of Shenzhen University, give it to me as soon as possible. Hang up the phone. Gu Zhengtang still had a gloomy face, and no one knew what he was thinking. Come, have some more pork rib soup. In the luxurious ward. Xu Yun helped Gu Yanqi get down to the ground and walked around twice. Then I let her lean against the head of the bed and started feeding her spoonful by spoonful. Now is the time when we need to nourish ourselves, and we need to drink nourishing soup every day. It is also to produce more food and water, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Delicious. Gu Yanqi licked the corner of his mouth while drinking, with a look of satisfaction on his face. It is true that pork rib soup tastes good, but it becomes even more delicious when someone feeds it like this. It tastes sweet when you drink it. If it tastes good, drink more. Yun had a smile on his face. Seeing that Gu Yanqi was in a good mood, he hesitated for a moment, then asked with concern. Have you read the post on the school forum? Don't take it seriously, just enjoy the fun. Ha, I didn't expect that we would become celebrities. Yun also saw it half an hour ago because his phone was turned off. There were many missed calls, so he just sent a message to Fong Ping and turned off his phone again. And not long ago, he caught a glimpse of Gu Yanqi turning on his cell phone out of boredom. The class group was going crazy, so it was obviously impossible that they didn't see the post. At that time, Gu Yanqi's face didn't look particularly good. I'm really popular now, so many people are scolding me. Gu Yanqi smiled bitterly. She had anticipated this situation. But when it really comes, I still feel a little uncomfortable. However, Yun's nonchalant attitude still made her feel a lot more relaxed. She had never planned to go back to school, so she didn't care about the rumors. She only has eyes for her 3 babies now. It's just a pity that I couldn't graduate successfully. Oh, it's not good to be too good, it will easily make people jealous. Seeing that Gu Yanqi could joke with him, Yun secretly breathed a sigh of relief and continued chatting. Why should I be jealous? I don't care about the school bell. It's so boring. Gu Yanqi said nonchalantly. Ha? What I mean is, I'm too good. You kidnapped me, the former school hunk. It would be strange if the girls weren't jealous of you. You, stop being so conceited. Being teased unexpectedly again, Gu Yanqi felt both angry and amused. However, Yun's usual sense of humor made her happy again. All the previous worries and unhappiness were instantly swept away. It even seemed to take her back to that night of the party. That night too, Yun kept making her laugh, and she laughed so happily. A good mood and a better appetite. Gu Yanqi drank a big bowl of pork rib soup in one breath and was full. I had already drunk quite a lot an hour ago. Yun put away the table and dishes with satisfaction. After washing, I came to Gu Yanqi. Shock, shock, shock. There was a call on Gu Yanqi's cell phone. After seeing the caller ID, Gu Yanqi's expression changed immediately. It's Mom calling. She had a very bad feeling. Mom. Gu Yanqi pretended to be calm and answered the call. The person on the other end was also relieved to see that the call was connected. CC, are you okay? I'm fine, what can happen to me? Hey, we all know it. The other side sighed. Gu Yanqi's mood also fell to the bottom, he couldn't hide it anymore. But she really wasn't ready yet. Besides, now the baby's father has appeared again, and I don't know how to explain it. Are you feeling unwell? Are the babies alright? Who's with you in the hospital now? Is everything okay? How about mommy come over? After sighing, Mother Gu just couldn't suppress her concern. How could she, as a mother, not be by her daughter's side when she was about to give birth to a baby, a big deal? However, she still needs to seek her daughter's consent. I'm sorry, Mom. Hearing her mother's gentle concern, Gu Yanqi's tears immediately came out. Whoa whoa. The sobbing continued. Cece, don't cry. No matter what happens, Mom will be with you. Hearing her daughter crying, Mother Gu felt sad. It's okay, Mom. I'm fine. You don't have to come over for now. Xinyu has been with me all the time, and he is also taking care of me in the hospital. The babies are all fine, 2 girls and a boy. Gu Yanqi turned her head and wiped her tears. Okay then, don't worry about your dad. He just has old ideas and will accept them slowly. Then I'll come see you in a few days, okay? Mother Gu wanted to come and see it in person. Good. Gu Yanqi responded softly. She could hear her father's attitude, but naturally she couldn't accept it for a while. You can't blame him. This matter is a bit shameful no matter how you look at it. However, his mother's understanding still made Gu Yanqi feel much better. After hanging up the phone, Gu Yanqi looked melancholy. But I didn't feel that uneasy. Don't think too much. Have a good rest. I'm going to give the babies a bath. Yun didn't say much either. It is not appropriate to say too much at this time. Just use your actions to be Gu Yanqi's strongest support. Chapter 20, Discharged from Hospital. I have a better impression of you. Am I sick? Outside the bathroom of the luxurious inpatient area, Yun and Xinyu pushed the stroller and watched through the large glass as the nurses inside gave the baby a bath. Babies who are a little sensible will usually cry loudly when taking their first bath. But the newborn is too small to understand anything and just sleeps the whole time. They didn't even know what they were doing and the bath was over. Giving your baby a bath, that is indeed necessary to be quick. Otherwise, you will easily catch a cold. Besides, the baby's body is not dirty and is easy to wash. After washing, disinfect with alcohol or iodine. Let's go. Let's take a shower. Yun excitedly pushed the 3 babies into the bathing room. Others have only 1 person, but I have 3, so I have to show off a lot. Wow, so beautiful. How come these 3 little babies are so cute? Look at these delicate little facial features. They haven't even fully grown yet, but they already look 3-dimensional. What will they be like when they grow up? The nurse exclaimed half seriously and half exaggeratedly. No, it's mainly because my parents have good genes. Shu-yun was in a very good mood and responded to the nurse's words without any shame. Having said that, the nurse didn't have any temper at all. Some parents like to joke about their genes, but they actually have some self-awareness. The nurses just smiled and agreed. But the parents of this pair of triplets really have good genes. Her appearance and figure are both at the ceiling level. It makes me happy to praise you. 3 nurses worked together, each holding a baby and putting them into the bathtub. At this time, the 3 little kids were all sleeping soundly. That requires a quick and decisive battle. Wet your body with water, then apply baby shower gel and rub it quickly twice. Rinse it with water, apply some iodine to disinfect it, wipe it dry with a towel immediately, and wrap it in a sheet. Even if it's done after washing, it is obviously much whiter than when it was born. The skin is white and tender, as smooth as a baby's, and exudes a faint milky fragrance. It's mouth-watering. Look at this milky white milky fragrance, how tempting. Oh, it's a pity that the baby is still too young and easily infected with bacteria, otherwise I would really like to take a bite. Shu-yun couldn't help but sigh. Shin-yu, who was standing by, pouted and said, "Cece is also white and fragrant. When you see her, do you also want to take a bite?" No. What's it to you? Shu did not comment. To be honest, he has been wanting to bite it for a long time. We are not familiar with each other yet, so take your time. Time flies. Shu-yun revolves around 3 kids and their mothers every day, and he is tired but happy. After the 7th day of hospitalization, the day of discharge finally arrived. The super luxurious 3-bedroom, 2-living-room ward was certainly comfortable to live in. But it is a hospital after all. It is not as comfortable as being at home. I can finally be discharged from the hospital. Gu Yinshi also stretched lazily in a good mood. In the past 7 days, apart from some inconvenience, she has recovered surprisingly well. Now I just hope to finish the confinement period as soon as possible and recover my physical strength as soon as possible. You can also find a job earlier and return to normal life. These days, Mrs. Gu has been saying that she is worried and wants to come see her. If it had happened before, Gu Yinshi would not have insisted on not giving in. But when she thought of the presence of Chu Yun, she politely declined. He said he would go home when he was ready. Fortunately, I send messages to my mother every day and share photos of my babies. Mother Gu wasn't so worried anymore. The only thing that made Gu Yanxi uncomfortable was that her father Gu Zhengtang still ignored her. He was probably still angry. Forget it. After all, it's my own fault and I have to take responsibility for it. I didn't think about it anymore. Gu Yanxi got out of bed and put on his clothes. I pinched my waistline with my hand. How can I say it? It is still perfect, but it is obviously a little more fleshy. Not only did she not do any exercise, but she also ate a lot of nutritious food every day, and she lost weight instantly after giving birth. There is actually a tendency to climb up. It is said that most mothers will gain weight after giving birth. She doesn't want to. Yeah, am I fatter than before I got pregnant? Gu Yanxi frowned slightly and looked at Xinyu. Xinyu raised her eyebrows and said with a smile, I don't know if I've gained weight, but I'm definitely more charming. What? You're still saying that I'm fat? Gu Yanxi said angrily. What does Xinyu know? From our men's perspective, this is perfection reaching a new level. Xu Yun also joked at the right time. He no longer feels embarrassed when he says such things. Gu Yanxi was not so embarrassed anymore. Gu Yanxi curled his lips slightly and refuted Xu Yun. Anyone who believes this kind of nonsense from you men is a fool. You are not stupid. If you are not stupid, how can you become the mother of my child? Xu Yun didn't give in at all. You think I want to? Don't you want to? I do. Xu Yun continued to be shameless. Xinyu couldn't listen any longer. Teacher Chu. Where's your face? Where's your face? At this point, I can't just take advantage of you and still act like a good kid. I'd rather not have this face. After saying that, Xu Yun gave Gu Yanxi a wicked smile. Gu Yanxi quickly turned his face away, feeling a little shy. But it's more of an eye-catcher. It is true that Xu Yun is gentle, considerate, sunny, handsome, and humorous. I didn't expect that he was so reserved. Oh my god, I actually like him even more. What to do? Am I sick? And Xinyu saw an indescribable expression on Gu Yanxi's slightly red face. I feel terrible. My heart felt like it had been hit by 10,000 critical points. However, she quickly adjusted herself and gave these 2 shameless people a slap on the head. Teacher Chu, you said before that you wanted CC to live with you temporarily. Where do you live? The apartments we both rent are not big. Yours seems to be small too, right? Xinyu knew that Chu Yun and Huang Ting had previously rented a small house. Even if the house could accommodate her, she didn't want Gu Yanxi to live there. Stay at my place. Xu Yun was just about to say that he had rented a villa near the school and there was no problem. Xinyu couldn't help but object. No. Cece is a bit of a germaphobe. She doesn't like living in a place where other women have lived, lying in other people's beds, and using other people's toilets. It has to be a new home. Now, Gu Yanxi had to feel embarrassed. Originally, she had always been concerned about this matter in her heart. In fact, at the beginning, she was also concerned about Chu Yun, a married man. Gu Yanqi's view on love and marriage still remains at the stage of you are my only one, and I am your only one. This uniqueness includes both emotions and body. Double knot? Maybe. Of course, after the unexpected pregnancy, she never actually thought about having a relationship again. But the child's father happened to show up. She didn't intend for anything to happen between them, she just wanted the babies to have a father. However, over the past few days, she has developed a fondness for Chu Yun. But even if she has a crush on him, it doesn't mean she can accept another woman. When Gu Yanqi thought of the scene of Chu Yun and Huang Ting entangled with each other, he inexplicably felt a little overwhelmed. Although that woman has become a thing of the past. Although she also knows that to embrace the future, she must let go of the past. But it just makes me uncomfortable. Xin Yu's big mouth words are so embarrassing. Misophobia, is that the kind of misophobia I'm thinking of? It means Chu Lan? Chu Yun was a little confused and didn't really know what Gu Yanqi cared about. Hearing this, Gu Yanqi quickly covered his face. The further we run, the more awkward it becomes. What can she say? That's not what I meant. Xin Yu was also confused. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I am married, not a virgin, that's undeniable. But if I say, that was my first time, would you believe it? Chu Yun is determined to go all out. Chapter 21. That was my first time too. Living in a luxurious villa. Gu Yanqi and Xin Yu were both stunned for a moment. It's true that women will be silent after hearing this, and men will cry. If what Chu Yun said was true, then he and Huang Ting did that only after they got married. It turns out that teacher Chu is such a traditional person? Xin Yu felt like she had missed out on hundreds of millions. My first time is still here. Gu Yanqi suddenly felt an inexplicable palpitation and relief in his heart, which was really inexplicable. It turns out that this is our first time to each other. The three of them looked at each other and fell into a brief silence. If you don't believe it, forget it. That's not the point. I rented a new house near the school. It's big enough for me to live in. Let's go there. Chu Yun quickly changed the subject. I believe it. Gu Yanqi suddenly responded in a low voice. Then there was another awkward silence. Chu Yun felt that this was a large-scale social death scene. He really regrets it. Why did he say this? Whoever says this will be socially ruined. Chu Yun didn't say anything, but went to his room to pack his things silently. Taking advantage of this opportunity, he called his best friend Fong Ping. He only told Fong Ping about his recent stay in the hospital with Gu Yanqi. I also asked him to help buy some things in the rented villa and some maternal and child supplies. Ping, have you bought everything? We will be discharged from the hospital this afternoon. Chu Yun dialed the phone. Buy everything, buy everything. Are you the father or am I the father? It's a mess. Diapers, wet wipes, cotton wipes, as well as cribs, strollers, walkers, and toys, everything is in place. If I don't find a woman and have a baby right away, I'll be wasting the precious experience I've accumulated from buying these things. After Fong Ping complained a few words, he turned around and said with a playful smile. Hey, brother Yun. I'll be able to see my sister-in-law soon? Damn, the campus beauty Gu has become my sister-in-law. It's like a dream. Brother Yun, you are so awesome, so awesome. I, Fong Ping, never submit to anyone except you. Chu Yun cursed, stop talking nonsense. Drive my car to the parking lot of the inpatient department at 3 p.m. No problem, I'll be there on time. Fong Ping was also asked to pick up the BMW X7 that Chu Yun won in the system lottery. Fortunately, it is a 7-seater car, otherwise there would not be enough room. Now, Gu Yanqi and I sat in the back 2 rows to take care of the 3 little kids. Xin Yu sat in the passenger seat and Fong Ping was the driver. There will definitely be some things that can't be put in, so just put them all on that broken fit car. Let Fong Ping drive away again, perfect. 2:40 p.m. Fong Ping arrived early. Chu Yun took him to the special ward on the 5th floor of the inpatient department. When Fong Ping saw Gu Yanqi, he was completely dumbfounded. Damn! My sister-in-law is really as beautiful as her reputation. She is so beautiful that she has no friends. She's so beautiful right after giving birth. If it were any other time, she would have blinded my eyes. Brother Yun is so lucky. Speaking of which, Fong Ping is Chu Yun's college classmate and best friend. Strictly speaking, he is also a senior of Gu Yanqi. Of course, he had only heard of the school beauty's name but didn't know her. Can you please speak more politely? Aren't you ashamed of doing this in front of 2 schoolgirls? Chu Yun killed Fong Ping with his eyes and scolded him. Yes, I'm sorry, sister-in-law. I'm used to it and can't stop. Fuck. Fong Ping apologized and immediately realized that he had sworn. Then he smiled awkwardly and said to Xin Yu beside him, this is junior sister Xin Yu, right? Oh my god, it's beautiful too. Ah. I'm sorry, look at my stinky mouth. Xin Yu and Gu Yanqi. Where did Chu Yun get this weird friend? Is he also our senior? I would love to have a senior like this even if I die. After a brief greeting, Shu Yun and Fong Ping quickly put the packed bags into the trunk of the car. Seeing the brand new BMW X7, Gu Yanqi and Xin Yu didn't care too much. They thought it was Fong Ping's car. After all, Shu Yun's broken Fit was parked next to it. Besides, they are both fair, rich, and beautiful, and they have seen all kinds of nice cars. Xin Yu supported Gu Yanqi, while Shu Yun and Fong Ping held the three babies and got into the car. As soon as I left the hospital, the air suddenly felt fresher. The car drove smoothly away from the hospital and soon arrived at a tree-lined avenue. Across the boulevard, there is a forest park next to it and a large lake in the center of the city. The villa that Shu Yun rented was located in a villa community on the lakeside. The scenery is charming and the environment is elegant. It is quiet when you go out and prosperous when you come in. The most important thing is that it is very close to Shenzhen University. Shu Yunji also chose to rent a villa next to the school. Firstly, he is most familiar with this area and has some feelings for it. Secondly, Xin Yu is still in school, so it is convenient for her to come and visit. In addition, Shu Yun still hopes that Gu Yanqi can return to school to retake credits and strive to graduate successfully. Otherwise, it might be a lifelong regret for Gu Yanqi. In this way, it would be convenient to take care of the three little ones near the school. The car slowly drove into the community. We stopped in front of a villa facing the lake. After getting off the car, I looked around at the exquisite garden surrounded by green trees and fragrant flowers. Looking at this three-story lakeside villa, Gu Yanqi and Xin Yu were both stunned. In fact, they noticed it when they entered the community gate. This is an old-fashioned luxury residential area in Shenzhen. The rent won't come down unless you have 20,000 or 30,000 yuan. Teacher Chu, did you win the lottery? A lot of bets. Is your relative the director? Xin Yu said with a look of disbelief. Shu Yun spent 30,000 to 40,000 yuan in the hospital, which was very generous. Well, for Gu Yanqi and the babies, the money was well spent and I can accept it. What the hell is a villa for rent? This isn't how the hidden rich second generation spends money. What a mess. It's over 20,000 a month, and the owner has been renovating for a long time, so the things inside are still quite new. Shu Yun nodded and smiled. Gu Yanqi was also a little nervous. This house is so luxurious, it is beyond her expectations. Doesn't Chu Yun only make a few $1,000s a month as a counselor? Didn't Huang Ting divorce Chu Yun because she disliked his poverty? Where did he get so much money? You're not trying to be pretentious, there's no need for that. But why do I feel so happy and proud in my heart? Although Chu Yun was poor, he was willing to rent a luxurious villa for her and the babies to recuperate after her birth. Should I say that to him? Ah, so contradictory and confusing. Schoolmate Xin Yu, right? Who are you looking down on? My brother Yun is an outstanding graduate of our Shenzhen University last year. He made many innovative inventions when he was in school. It's just that he is indifferent to fame and fortune and doesn't exchange those things for money. Making money is the easiest thing for my brother Yun. Fong Ping jumped up and said proudly. This was the reason Shu Yun told him. It's half true and half false. Shu Yun did make some innovative inventions when he was in school. But to say that it has great commercial value is a bit of an exaggeration. Huang Ting was willing to marry Shu Yun at the beginning because she saw in Shu Yun a potential stock. Unfortunately, he kept diving and was submerged. Even Fong Ping was skeptical about this reason. But it is true that Shu Yun bought luxury cars and rented luxurious villas, and they were all spent with real money. Really, it seems that our teacher Chu is still a treasure boy. A real treasure, the kind that is valuable. Xin Yu curled her lips and believed it a little. Money is just external possessions, it's not as important as family. Okay, let's go inside and talk. Shu Yun smiled, picked up Debeo and led the way into the villa. Several people frowned wildly. Damn, this bitch is really tricked by him. Chapter 22. You already have a child, why are you still shy? Finished moving the stuff. Shu Yun took Gu Yanqi directly to the master bedroom suite on the second floor. We will live in this room from now on. Shu Yun said calmly. We? Gu Yanqi's heart was pounding. Shu Yun grinned, yes, otherwise, if we don't live in one room, how can we take care of the baby in the middle of the night? She is the school belle and so easy to seduce. Shu Yun is very proud of it. Can we live separately? I see there's a small bedroom next to it, I can live there. Things were developing too quickly and Gu Yanqi was a little panicked. She was not ready to live in the same room with Shu Yun. Living in the same room means sleeping in the same bed, doesn't it? Sleeping together, that's it. No. What are you thinking about? The small bedroom next door is mine. I can't help it. I don't want to give it to you. You just have to stay in this room. But if we separate, it will be inconvenient to take care of the baby at night. Shu Yun showed a distressed expression. Gu Yanqi immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, he had teased her again. But it is indeed true that it is inconvenient. With 3 babies, neither Chu Yun nor Gu Yanqi could handle it alone. Moreover, Gu Yanqi was still in confinement after giving birth and had difficulty moving around. Whenever Gu Yanqi has any small matter, he needs someone to help. Especially in the middle of the night, you have to run to the next door to wake people up, which is really troublesome. Shuyan thought to himself that he had to go home in the next 2 days and call his mother over. What's going on? You and your sister-in-law are going to live separately? You've already given birth to a child, you've done everything before, why are you still ashamed? Wouldn't it be more convenient to sleep together? Sister-in-law, are you afraid that brother Yun will have a golden bug in his head? What are you thinking about? He is still in confinement after childbirth, what can he do? Fang Ping, who was carrying a large bag of diapers upstairs, heard the conversation between the two. He expressed his opinion with great confusion. No. Gu Yanqi's face turned red with embarrassment. No? No what? Fang Ping continued to be confused. No. Sister-in-law. Gu Yanqi held her breath for a long time and protested in a low voice against Fang Ping's address to her. Shuyan almost laughed out loud. This little girl is so cute. Fang Ping called him that when they first met and you're retorting now? Is it useful? Okay, sister-in-law. Fang Ping was also a little slow to react. At this time, Xinyu came over from another bedroom on the second floor. He also offered an assist. Fang Ping is right. Although I have a room on the second floor, it's still not as convenient as any other room. Besides, I've been busy with my thesis and defense recently. I've already taken a week off. I have to catch up. So Cici, I may not have much time to take care of you. Let teacher Chu live in the master bedroom. It's safer this way. You don't want anything to happen to your baby in the middle of the night, do you? Fang Ping protested. Hey, call me senior. Is there anything wrong with what I said? Why do you say more? Xinyu rolled her eyes and looked at Gu Yanqi seriously. Gu Yanqi was a little embarrassed. This. But she also knew that if she insisted any further, it would be unreasonable. For the sake of the baby, I had to nod in agreement. Teacher Chu, there is only one bed in the master bedroom, take care of your third leg. Xinyu suddenly turned around and warned Chu Yun. Chu Yun ignored this silly woman. She was mentally ill and knew a lot. But I was secretly delighted. My wound hurts a little, help me lie down first. Gu Yanqi looked uncomfortable. Chu Yun quickly reached out and helped her lie down. In April in the southern city, the weather is already a bit hot. But today there was a cool breeze, neither cold nor hot, so Gu Yanqi just lay down in her loose jumpsuit. No need to turn on the air conditioner or cover yourself with a blanket. Chu Yun pushed 3 baby carriages to the window and opened the curtains. The bright sunshine slanted down and instantly filled the room. Chu Yun covered the eyes of the 3 little kids with soft cloth strips and let them bask in the sun. All 3 babies developed jaundice. Just like when I was a child, it is indeed hereditary. It's been exactly 1 week now, which is when the jaundice is at its worst. You should get more sun exposure. I estimate that the jaundice will disappear on its own in a few days. The golden afternoon sunlight shone on the 3 little kids, as if they were covered with a layer of golden light. They have fair and tender skin. Under the reflection of this golden light, it appears more delicate, soft, and has a more texture. The delicate skin of a baby can be said to be the dream of every adult woman. No matter how high-end luxury cosmetics you use, it is impossible to achieve this effect. This is the most primitive tenderness of life. Chu Yun was fascinated by it. Not long after everything was arranged, Xinyu and Fang Ping left. No matter how good a friend is, he or she still has his or her own things to do. In the end, only Chu Yun and Gu Yanqi were left in this huge house. The babies didn't cry, and it felt like everything suddenly became quiet. This was the first time that Gu Yanqi was alone with Chu Yun. There are only 2 of them, which means that Gu Yanqi has to ask Chu Yun for help in everything he does. For example, feeding, changing pads, and even going to the toilet. Only then did Gu Yanqi realize the seriousness of the matter, and his face suddenly turned hot. I was so careless. There was more that made Gu Yanqi feel embarrassed. During the 1 week in the hospital, she did not take a shower or wash her hair, but Xinyu helped her wipe it every day. Maybe there is a bad smell on her. Maybe Chu Yun has already smelled it. Maybe he already feels disgusted but just holds it in without saying anything. And I look so disheveled and haggard, I guess I must be so ugly. Countless thoughts intertwined in Gu Yanqi's mind. She was going crazy. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Chu Yun saw Gu Yanqi frowning and asked with concern. Oh, nothing, that flower is pretty. Gu Yanqi looked at the pot of orchid on the windowsill and smiled awkwardly. There is a kind of nervousness of being exposed. This tension stimulates an invisible force from within the body. She wants to go to the toilet. Although she can walk now, she cannot go to the toilet alone without Chu Yun's support. If one loses his balance and falls, it will be no joke. In the hospital, Xinyu accompanied him to the bathroom. Anything that requires skin contact and exposure is helped by Xinyu. And now, Chu Yun is the only one by her side, she has no choice. Let me help you to the bathroom. It's time to clean up after you're done. Chu Yun keenly noticed that Gu Yanqi couldn't help but shake the quilt gently just now. Without saying a word, he walked over and helped her up. I entered the bathroom and slowly sat on the toilet. Gu Yanqi blushed the whole time. And the wound still hurts a bit. The moment I sat down, a tearing sensation spread throughout my body. She could only stand on tiptoes to relieve the pain. As a result, she couldn't stand on her own and had to ask Chu Yun for support. But how can she take it off if she is supported like this? There was no other way. Chu Yun had to put his hands under Gu Yanqi's armpits from behind and support her. Gu Yanqi then bent down with difficulty and went down. Then let it out to your heart's content. Chu Yun could turn his head and look towards the ceiling, but he could not see anything. But his hands were tied and he couldn't cover his ears. The sound of the falling rain can naturally be heard clearly. Gu Yanqi felt like he was socially dead. Intermittent. The society was dead for nearly 20 seconds. So long. Chapter 23, Being in the Same Room. No evil thoughts, right? Gu Yanqi could only comfort himself that it was not a big one. Otherwise it would be a public execution. After it's finished, it disappears at the speed of light in 1 second. His face had already turned as red as a date. That's not right. Chu Yun shook his head in confusion. What's wrong? Gu Yanqi was panicked and even a little scared. At this time, what on earth did Chu Yun want to say? They say fairies' farts are fragrant and fairies' rain is like sweet dew. Isn't that normal? Gu Yanqi didn't want to talk and didn't want to pay attention to this kind of person. So annoying. After Chu Yun helped Gu Yanqi lie down, he poured a basin of warm water. Then I took out the medicine prescribed by the hospital for cleaning certain areas. Come on, take a shower. Chu Yun said calmly. Seeing those medicines, Gu Yanqi understood that the doctor had reminded him of this. But at that time, she thought it was Xinyu who helped. I never thought that it would be like this now. What? Are you going to wash through your pants? Chu Yun urged with a strong heart. Can I wash myself? Gu Yanqi felt like the sky was falling. I was just listening to the sound just now, but now I want to wash it? Of course it's fine if you can wash it yourself. But the problem is, you have to use your hands to support your body, and you can't open your arms too wide, otherwise there's a risk of cracking them. Didn't you listen carefully when the doctor said this? It's nothing, as long as you don't think too much about it, I won't have any evil thoughts. Chu Yun said solemnly. Before Gu Yanqi's cesarean section, her cervix was nearly 7 fingers dilated. There is a real risk. Besides, Chu Yun had seen and eaten it after all. No matter how beautiful Gu Yanqi's place is, it is worth appreciating and savoring. This is not appropriate at this time, and it won't happen. Just like a doctor facing a patient, all he sees is responsibility and the matter itself. You hold me up, I'll wash myself. Gu Yanqi still couldn't accept it and expressed her final stubbornness. Chu Yun also expressed his understanding and nodded. Bring a stool over and put the basin room in place. Then he placed his hands behind Gu Yanqi's waist and lifted her up like a baby. Gu Yanqi took off his inner clothes again, then quickly scooped up handfuls of medicine and kept rinsing. Fortunately, Chu Yun had his back to her and could not see anything. After washing, Gu Yanqi lay down heavily, feeling almost exhausted. Keeping a stiff posture and moving continuously is really unbearable for the body. Chu Yun quietly poured out the water and packed up his things. It's quite full and feels good. Chu Yun looked at Gu Yanqi and smiled wickedly. Still talking. Didn't you say you had no evil thoughts? How about no evil thoughts? Gu Yanqi is going crazy. Today she is more than a social dead, it's like she has been whipped repeatedly. Did I misjudge the person? I mean this banana, do you want to eat it? Chu Yun actually held a banana in his hand and shook it proudly. You, get out of here. Even with Gu Yanqi's ladylike temperament, she couldn't hold it in anymore at this moment. He started swearing, grabbed a pillow and threw it at Chu Yun. I must eat this guy to death. I'm going to check on the babies. Chu Yun caught the flying pillow and took the opportunity to escape. Just stop when you should, don't overdo it, there are plenty of opportunities. At this time, the 3 little kids had just finished their meal and were still sleeping soundly. Chu Yun took off the diaper as a routine check. I haven't defecated and the urine output is not much, so there is no need to change it. Sleeping so soundly, so cute. It's okay now, I just eat and sleep. In a few months, he will start to make trouble and won't be so easy to take care of. Chu Yun sighed with a smile on his face. Hearing this, Gu Yanqi couldn't help but sigh. Yes, Chu Yun has done a really good job taking care of the baby these days. If you don't know, you might think he has experience as a nanny. He is very careful and considerate. Even Gu Yanqi himself felt inferior to him and was definitely not as good as him. In a few months, I will be out of confinement. I still have me. Besides, at that time, you will have one less burden to take care of, so it should be easier. It's just that I'm afraid it will be hard during the confinement period. I have to take care of 4 people, 1 big and 3 small. He's busy with us all day long. Gu Yanqi spoke in a tender voice. Suddenly, she seemed to realize something. You really quit your job? Gu Yanqi looked at Chu Yun and asked. Yes, I said I would concentrate on taking care of you. Chu Yun nodded indifferently. You really quit? Well, now that you're out of work, the income. Shu Yun quit his job for her, which made Gu Yanqi a little worried. Shu Yun spent lavishly, staying in a luxurious ward and renting a luxury villa, and he must have spent most of his savings. Maybe he'll even ask his family for it. Since it has come to this, she certainly can't say much. Because before she got pregnant, her family was wealthy and she spent money lavishly. I didn't feel anything at that time. But things are different now, and she has to quickly adapt to the role of mother. And she has already realized that she does not need to rely on her family. Therefore, we must consider the issue of income and expenditure. Since she became pregnant, Gu Yanqi has changed her spending habits as a young lady. Regardless of whether Chu Yun has money or not, she is willing to work hard and take on the responsibility together. But both of them are unemployed now. This is not a long-term solution. How about we return this villa? It's too luxurious. Without a source of income, you have to save money. Gu Yanqi thought about it and finally put forward his own suggestion. That's impossible. I've already paid 2 months' deposit. If I cancel the lease, I'll lose 40,000 or 50,000 yuan for nothing. Chu Yun denied. At the same time, I felt a sense of emotion and relief. A young lady with a net worth of over 1 billion feels that renting a house is too luxurious. Good girl. Gu Yanqi nodded in distress. It was indeed a waste. Sorry. I don't have much money on hand. Previously, it was only enough to cover the hospital expenses and a few months' expenses. I don't know if it is enough. There are probably more than 30,000 left. As for my family, I don't plan to ask them for money for the time being. I'm sorry. Gu Yanqi hesitated. She has already started to consider that if all else fails, she will give in to her father. Principles are important, but we cannot drag Chu Yun down and cause him to lose everything. After all, it is you who want to give birth to the child. Really? You still have so many. It's really hard for you. Let me see how much I have left in my savings. Chu Yun opened his phone and started to think. I have more than 1,000 in Taobao and WeChat, not much. 3 banknotes. This one is not used often. It has $2,356. This is a salary card. It's pretty good. There's more than 20,000 yuan in it. Let me take a look at the remaining one. Hearing that there was only more than 20,000 yuan in Chu Yun's salary card, Gu Yanqi frowned slightly. Chu Yun has been working for less than a year, and it is considered quite good that he has saved more than 20,000 yuan. But it's just a drop in the bucket. Just now Fang Ping seemed to have said that Chu Yun had other income? Is there? This one is not bad, I still have 150,000 in savings. Chu Yun said with a smile. The system gave him 200,000 yuan, and he had more than 30,000 yuan in savings, so he spent more than 80,000 yuan, which was just right. 150,000? There are so many more? Chapter 24, calling the child his father? You are. Hearing the amount Chu Yun said, Gu Yanqi's almond-shaped eyes were stunned, very surprised. As a genuine rich girl, she has seen a lot of money. At her 18th birthday ceremony, her father gave her a luxury car worth more than 2 million yuan, which is still parked in the garage of their villa. Most of the things I wear and use on a daily basis are famous brands. The most expensive bag cost more than 10W, but she sold it later. A mere 150,000 yuan was not worth mentioning at all. But, for Gu Yanqi now, this is undoubtedly a huge sum of money. If you use it sparingly, it can at least last you a few more months. This money, is it earned by you yourself? I don't mean anything else. I mean, I can make money with you. It would be a lie to say I have no doubts. Gu Yanqi was really a little worried that Chu Yun would provide himself and the babies with generous treatment. I used credit cards, online loans, and so on. That would be a waste of time. Otherwise, don't worry, I'm not interested in pretending to be rich and powerful without money. I won't joke about the baby's rations either. I have ways to make money, and I know a little bit about investing. I know my limits. Chu Yun said with a firm gaze and an expression that left no room for doubt. The sentence "I can make money with you." It was enough to make him have no regrets even if he lost everything. I understand. However, investment is risky, so it's better to be cautious. Gu Yanqi chose to believe Chu Yun. There was still a hint of admiration in her beautiful eyes. Chu Yun is a reserved, flirtatious person who has a bit of a heavy taste. But after all, he is steady and reliable, and can distinguish the important from the unimportant. Or, I'll give you the money and let you manage it. What you said makes so much sense. I'm really afraid that one day I'll suddenly become arrogant and lose all my money. Then our family of 5 will have to go drink Northwest. Chu Yun smiled happily and took the opportunity to flirt with her again. No. Your money has nothing to do with me. Just give it to the babies. Gu Yanqi was really convinced that he couldn't give Chu Yun any hint. Once he gets a taste of success, this guy will become more and more demanding. Taste? Has he tasted it? Ah! Gu Yanqi suddenly realized that he had been thinking in the wrong direction and blushed. If you don't want it, then don't want it. Why are you blushing? Shu Yun was puzzled. No, nothing. Gu Yanxi was powerless to explain. Fortunately, at this moment, a thunder suddenly sounded. The second young lady burst into tears. Then it caused a chain reaction, and the eldest daughter and the third brother responded one after another. The three cries rose and fell one after another, sometimes high and sometimes low, intertwined like a concerto. Shu Yun rushed over quickly. Start preparing diapers, milk powder and bottles quickly. The second young lady pulled, it's her again. But it happened to be dinner time, and if one person cried, everyone would cry too. Let's make the milk powder first. We have no milk now. Gu Yanxi supported his thing with both hands, feeling a little helpless. The scale is still majestic, much larger than before the birth of the baby. But it was empty inside. Three milk-eating beasts, built together, are very scary. Okay, I'll make some soup later to replenish your ammunition. Shu Yun went to prepare the milk powder with a smile. In fact, after Gu Yanxi successfully started breastfeeding, her milk supply was abundant. If it's just one kid, it's more than enough to eat. After eating the left side, there is still the right side, and you even need to squeeze it out. Even if it is twins, it can basically be satisfied. But 3 is a bit stretched. Last time, the 3 kids completely drained her. It's only been 2 hours, so it's normal that the milk is not fully replenished. So it is necessary to supplement with milk powder. But the 3 babies are used to drinking breast milk and are a little averse to formula. Even though they are only a few days old, they already have strong personalities. They know the difference between breast milk and formula and will not eat if the formula is changed. Even a new bottle and nipple. They could all sense the difference and refuse to nurse. How about we say that they are half angel and half devil? This is not ordinary service. Shu Yun struggled for a long time before he finally force-fed the eldest daughter and third brother some milk powder. Let's eat our hunger first. The most difficult one is still the second young lady. He refused to eat no matter what and kept moving his mouth around. He has a very unique personality. Usually, Gu Yanxi would give special treatment to the second young lady. Maybe she was really too hungry. After being stubborn for a few times, the second young lady finally took a few sips reluctantly. Once he got used to it, he started to sip it in big gulps. The second young lady also has the biggest appetite and is the #1 troublemaker. Shu Yun was overwhelmed as he had to deal with 3 babies at the same time. But everything is under control. When it comes to taking care of triplets, his experience is very useful. After all, except for professional babysitters, ordinary people don't have such an opportunity. Gu Yanxi lay on the bed, watching Shu Yun's tall figure busying around. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curve into a happy and sweet arc. Could it be that he is really the one destined to be his? Or rather, it's his words, okay? To be honest, Gu Yanxi has quite high requirements for his significant other. First of all, we have similar interests and a common language. This seems simple, but it is actually very difficult. After all, true love is rare these days. Putting aside this prerequisite, let us talk about it in a rigid way. Shu Yun seems to be able to satisfy. She has good looks, a good figure, good character, good attitude, responsibility, a heart, and talent. She can even cook and is great at taking care of babies. Thinking about it this way, it seems that Shu Yun is the only one. Alas! Man proposes, God disposes. It is better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. Maybe love has come. I might really fall into his hands. But it's also good. He. Gu Yanxi smiled, and his eyes were attracted by Shu Yun's figure again. After feeding the baby with milk powder, Shu Yun changed the diaper again. I had to hold them and coax them to sleep before they all fell asleep. At this time, Shu Yun was already sweating profusely. It's even harder than fighting in a war. Thank you for your hard work. Gu Yanxi felt a little shy as he looked at Shu Yun, feeling genuinely satisfied. What are you thanking me for? It's just empty talk. Shu Yun disagreed. Then what do you want to do? Gu Yanxi probably understood something. What can I do? Shu Yun's mind immediately became active, but he also felt a little frustrated. But he quickly made up for it by saying, if you really think I'm working hard, just call me Dad. The child's father? What's your name? The old farmer and the old woman? You are already like this, what are you still shouting? Gu Yanxi couldn't bring himself to call out such a cheesy name. Really? Then should I just call him husband? Shu Yun thought seriously. No. It's not yet. Oh my. How could you be like this? I was so touched just now, but now it's all gone. Gu Yanxi pouted her little mouth and turned her face away. Oh my god, this guy is so offensive. I can't stand it at all. Chapter 25 We kissed. I'm really not a scumbag. Oh, playing hard to get. Shu Yun doesn't buy it. Can being touched be eaten? I want substantial benefits. What's wrong with yelling? It's just moving your mouth. It won't cost you a piece of meat. In your current state, you can only move your mouth. Do you think I should ask you to serve me tea and water, or give me a back massage? That's obviously impossible, and you can't do anything else with your mouth. Shu-yun looked like a complete bully and spoke shamelessly. Gu Yanqi was choked. He stammered and was unable to speak. I completely underestimated the shamelessness of this scoundrel. Shu-yun shrugged and said with a smile. Don't be angry, it's just a joke. When you have the ability, it won't be too late to sympathize with my hard work. I'm waiting. Now, forget it. Okay, I'm going to cook. It's almost 10 days since the baby was born. I can eat some pork loin and other things. I'm going to make stir-fried pork liver, stir-fried pork heart, and pork trotter peanut soup. Shu-yun also began to play hard to get. And Gu Yanqi is still angry. Why can't I get some substantial benefits? What do you mean I only have one mouth? What is wrong with having only one mouth? I just want to leave you speechless. Wait a minute, come here. Gu Yanqi called out to Chu-yun. What's the matter? Do you want me to call you husband? Don't force it. Chu-yun turned around and walked over with an indifferent look on his face. Come closer and sit next to the bed. Gu Yanqi clenched his sleeves tightly, almost tearing his clothes apart with nervousness. But she is stubborn and will never give up. If you have something to say, please say it quickly. Shu-yun pretended to be impatient. Bo-ji. Take it by surprise. Gu Yanqi believes that speed is the most important thing in war. He suddenly put his face close to Chu-yun and kissed him. After the kiss, he quickly pulled back and buried his head in his chest. The expression is shy, but secretly a little proud. What do you think? Didn't he expect that my mouth could do this? Oh, are you serious? I'm not prepared at all, so it doesn't count. At least I have to be mentally prepared. So fragrant and sweet. Chu-yun must press on. This is the last time. Gu Yanqi was a little overwhelmed. I mustered up my courage and kissed her again. This time the stay was slightly longer, more than 2 seconds. The benefits were so good and the feeling was so great that Chu-yun couldn't help but want more. He subconsciously put his mouth close to hers, but Gu Yanqi successfully avoided it. It turns out that all men are pigs and have no good intentions. You're fine now, why are you like this? Gu Yanqi became angry out of shame. Well, now that we've kissed, calling me husband isn't too much, right? Chu-yun continued to go too far. Gu Yanqi felt his face was burning. He was completely under the control of Chu-yun. This is not too much. You are really taking advantage of me. Forget it, it has come to this, just surrender. Husband. Gu Yanqi spoke very quickly, his voice as thin as a mosquito's. Chu-yun heard it, but not completely, so he was willing to do so. Come on, you're the baby's mother, can your voice be hundreds of times quieter than the baby's? You're so annoying. Gu Yanqi was on the verge of shyness and collapse. I just risked my life and shouted loudly, my husband. Although, there is not much tenderness in the voice at this moment. But Chu-yun still felt comfortable listening to it. Well. You yelled very well. I'll yell again next time. Chu-yun said with satisfaction. Gu Yanqi snorted, next time. Go and dream on. How could that be? If you marry me, won't you be able to call me that every day? There was a hint of temptation in Chu-yun's joking words. He was not joking when he said this. Who would want to marry you? You got married right after your divorce. You're not afraid of what people will say about you. You're so shameless. Speaking of this suddenly, Gu Yanqi looked shy. Can you please stop discriminating against us remarried men? What's wrong with remarriage? Can't I pursue my own happiness after my second marriage? Shu-yun looked aggrieved. In fact, it is not a problem for a man to remarry, as long as he has a lot of money. Not to mention Gu Yanqi. A super white, rich and beautiful girl like her, even if she has given birth to a baby. There are still countless dogs following behind her and licking her ass. If the two of them really get married, it would be a natural thing to do. I'm not targeting divorced men, I'm just targeting you. Gu Yanqi pursed her lips and blurted out. I felt like I had finally won over Chu-yun in the verbal battle. How satisfying. You said so. Then I won't marry you, really. Getting 3 kids for free, isn't that great? There was no way Chu-yun would let her succeed. You scumbag. Gu Yanqi snorted. Chu-yun was confused. Why is he a scumbag? Marry you, you think I'm a second marriage. If you don't marry him, you will call him a scumbag. Ha, women also have big pig hooves. Okay, I'm serious. Gu Yanqi, we already have 3 babies, so we really need to consider getting married. And sooner rather than later. Seeing that Gu Yanqi didn't seem to reject him in his heart, Chu-yun said seriously. It's not that he doesn't want to cultivate feelings, but he still has to show his willingness. Through these few days of brief interactions, he has already identified his goal. That is to marry Gu Yanqi. He is a fool if he doesn't want to beat his ex-wife Huang Ting in every aspect. I'll think about it. Let's wait until I recover, then we can take care of the baby together and earn money to support the family. Gu Yanqi also replied seriously. I really didn't expect that we would reach the stage of discussing marriage. Although the relationship is not yet there, the family ties are established first, the marriage is entered into first, and then it is managed step by step. That should be possible, right? Unconsciously, Gu Yanqi found himself falling into it. She is a girl with no experience in love, and with the bond of a baby, it is hard for her not to have preconceived ideas. Okay, if you want to get married, there will be no obstacles in my family. My parents didn't like that guy at all and were so against it, but I got married anyway. Now that I'm married for the second time, I'm not worth much. And since we have a baby, they won't object. No. If they see you, they will probably beg you to marry me. Ha, my parents really can. Shu Yun laughed. Oh. My family is a little complicated, but my mom is fine. She has always supported me unconditionally. It's mainly about my dad. He's already mad about having a baby. He's very old-fashioned, and maybe this kind of thing, getting married with a baby, makes him feel less ashamed. But I know that he loves me the most. I'm afraid the requirements for my future half are not that low. Even if you are the father of the babies, it is not easy to pass. You have to be mentally prepared. At this moment, Gu Yanqi was actually worried about Chu Yun. What a good wife. It's okay. If I can get past you, why should I be afraid of not being able to get past my father-in-law? You are the campus beauty that only appears once in 4,000 years in Shenzhen University. Isn't it harder to marry you than to ascend to heaven? Of course, I'm not bad either. Shu Yun said confidently. What do you mean by once in 4,000 years? I don't like this kind of label. Gu Yanqi pouted in protest. Shu Yun curled his lips. Yes, what is this once in 4,000 years? I, Shu, encountered it in one night. What a coincidence. You took advantage of me again. Gu Yanqi raised his hand and was about to hit. Okay, I'll go cook dinner while the 3 little stinky babies are still sleeping. When they wake up, it will be another apocalyptic scene. Shu Yun fled again. Chapter 26. The ex-wife called and threatened her with nude photos. Obvious. As babies get older, the amount of sleep they need decreases a little. Correspondingly, there are more people crying. After being bombarded by the 3 milk balls in turn, Shu Yun was finally able to escape. Unexpectedly, just as I calmed down, I received an unexpected phone call. It was Huang Ting who called in the early stage. Do you want to answer the call from your ex-wife? Shu Yun looked at his current girlfriend and asked for her opinion seriously. Gu Yanqi raised his eyebrows and said, It doesn't matter, she's not my ex-wife, why are you asking me? Yes, I have an opinion. But Shu Yun had to accept it, he knew Huang Ting too well. She probably also heard about Gu Yanqi giving birth to a baby. If she is not sent away, she will turn into a ghost. Shu Yun answered the phone and turned on the speakerphone to prove his innocence. Shu Yun. You scumbag. Tell me the truth, were you with that bitch Gu Yanqi before we got married? You are awesome. You two, a pair of bastards, teamed up to cheat on me. That's awesome. As expected, Huang Ting started cursing as soon as she opened her mouth. Although he had expected it, Shu Yun was still ignited by anger. It doesn't matter if you scold him, he has become immune to Huang Ting's unreasonable abuse. Shu Yun had only just learned about the child, so it was understandable that Huang Ting would misunderstand him. Strictly speaking, it was when he and Gu Yanqi were in the hotel. I had just been dating Huang Ting for more than 5 months, and then I got married 2 months later. It was indeed a bit unreasonable. But he absolutely would not allow Huang Ting to frame and insult Gu Yanqi without any reason. Huang Ting, shut up. I have nothing to explain to you. I don't want to talk about the dirty things you did. I advise you to keep your stinky mouth shut and stop spreading rumors and slandering others. Shu Yun has a lot of evidence that Huang Ting had an affair and mentally cheated on her during her marriage. Since they are divorced, he will just let it go. What? Only you are allowed to do it, and no one else is allowed to say anything? I was just chatting with another man normally at most, but you actually cheated on me. You are noble, you are pure, and you are not a fucking licker. It's nice to lick Gu Yanqi, a rich and beautiful woman, and eat her as a gigolo, right? You useless thing. Huang Ting was furious and started barking again. Don't force me. You are not afraid of the chat records, I have other things such as nude photos and so on. You wanted to take the photo yourself, you didn't forget it, did you? Reasoning no longer worked, so Chu Yun had no choice but to threaten. You're still fucking keeping it? You're so cruel. Huang Ting was stunned. She had indeed taken some very explicit photos with Chu Yun before. I thought I had deleted it completely, but I didn't expect there was a backup. When she heard that Chu Yun was going to leak the photos, she got scared. I wasn't that scared before. At worst, I could just throw away the whole thing and even take advantage of this to blackmail Chu Yun. But not now. She just hooked up with a rich second-generation guy. If the photos were to be exposed, it would be the end of her. Are you scared? I still want you even if you don't want shame. As long as you don't cause trouble and spread rumors, I don't want to release it. Chu Yun quickly took the opportunity to comfort him. Because the photos were really deleted, he didn't tee. Humph. How boring. Whatever you say. Huang Ting hung up the phone with a guilty conscience. She also knew that Chu Yun would not release the photos unless forced. After hanging up the phone, Chu Yun looked embarrassed. He also didn't want Gu Yanqi to hear every word of such an unbearable conversation. Have you embarrassed yourself? Don't worry, Huang Ting won't tell anyone about it. Oh. Gu Yanqi responded softly. I heard that Chu Yun and Huang Ting's marriage was a mess. Seeing it today, I find it really lives up to its reputation. Photos, do you still keep them? Gu Yanqi asked with difficulty. Chu Yun was dumbfounded. Is this the focus? No. I lied to her and deleted everything. Why would I keep this kind of thing? Just like the 100 days of love between husband and wife, I don't want to break up, but this woman has gone crazy. I had no choice but to resort to this desperate measure to scare her. Chu Yun felt very guilty. In fact, there were not only photos, but also videos from various angles. So embarrassing. Why are you so nervous? I know you're married, so you're bound to have that. Although Gu Yanqi is a little bit mentally misophobic, she has already accepted Chu Yun. Just delete it and it'll be fine. If Chu Yun still kept the photos and videos of him and his ex-wife, she would really mind. I'm not nervous. I promise, I will only do that with you and only take photos with you from now on. Chu Yun promised solemnly. We must take the initiative and seize the chance. Who wants to follow you? Gu Yanqi's face turned red and he was suddenly speechless. As expected, we can't give this guy even a hint, he is too good at taking advantage of others. Just when Gu Yanqi was still embarrassed and blushing. Bite. She received a text message reminding her that a bank transfer of 200,000 yuan had arrived. My mother transferred 200,000 yuan to me. Should I accept it? Gu Yanqi asked Chu Yun hesitantly. When she decided to give birth to the baby, she became determined to be self-reliant. Your mother is concerned about you, why make the old lady worry? You can save this money first. You can give it to the baby or return it to your mother. It's up to you. Anyway, I won't let you pay a penny for supporting the family. Just give up on this idea. Chu Yun said in a domineering tone. Unexpectedly, Gu Yanqi didn't buy into the overbearing CEO's attitude at all and just thought it sounded tacky and choking. He said calmly, well, I'll keep it for now and use it as a down payment for a house. It is really not cost-effective to rent this big villa. With this rent, you can use it as a down payment on a 3-bedroom apartment and pay the monthly installments. Having your own house, even if it's smaller, it feels more like home, isn't that better? After saying that, Gu Yanqi replied to Gu Ma's message and started chatting. Chu Yun didn't say much. Instead, he walked into the kitchen and started preparing a loving meal. Postpartum women should eat small and frequent meals. The quantity Chu Yun makes each time is not large, but the styles are definitely rich. About an hour later. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. Pig's trotters and peanut soup, crushing carp soup, stir-fried pork liver and pork heart. Chu Yun brought the food to the table and pushed it to the bedside. It smells so good, it's a shame you don't become a cook. Gu Yanqi has had a good appetite recently. With delicious food in front of him and a happy mood, he naturally started joking with Chu Yun. I have always had the potential to be a house husband, but my ability to make money is too good, so I have to give up my cooking skills. Seeing Yanqi eating so happily, Chu Yun started to let himself go again. Yes, you are excellent and capable, okay? Strong ability? In what specific aspects? Can you elaborate on it? Ah. Go away. Ha ha ha. The two were talking and laughing. A system prompt suddenly sounded in Chu Yun's mind. Congratulations to the host for reaching 10,000 nanny points. Upgrade to level 3 nanny and get 4 chances to draw prizes. Chu Yun was overjoyed. Here it comes. Here comes your chance to win a prize. And it gives 4 chances to draw a lottery at once, which is a great upgrade. Chapter 27. Chu Yun is a hidden rich man? This period of time. Chu Yun's dad value is growing rapidly. Before I knew it, the total had reached 10,000. According to the cash exchange ratio of 1 to 100, that is 1 million oceans. However, if you haven't reached level 4 as a nanny and your nanny value hasn't reached 20,000, you cannot exchange for real estate. What a pity. I hope I can win the lottery. As for the money, it is enough for now, so I'd better not exchange it for cash. Start the lottery, 4 draws in a row. Ding. Congratulations to the host for drawing the skill, God level cooking. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the item, a 300 Tianqi Garden large flat luxury house. Ding. Congratulations to the host for drawing the item, 2 bottles of soy sauce. Ding. Congratulations to the host for drawing the skill, God level gambling technique. Awesome, so awesome. The first skill I drew was God level cooking. It's a bug skill tailor-made for Chu Yun. Now, the stomachs of the school beauties and the babies will be firmly controlled. Hee, school bell. Regardless of whether my other abilities are strong or not, my skills alone will ensure that you can't escape from my grasp. A large luxury house is a must-have to keep your wife and children. It's a house in the Xiangmihu luxury residential area, 300 square meters, at least half of the goal, perfect. But what are these 2 bottles of soy sauce? Are you bullying my baby for not being able to do any help? System, you are being naughty. And the last skill, God-level gambling, seems to be of no use at all. At most, I can take advantage of my bad friends when playing cards. Could it be that you really go to Macau to play all-in? Don't make a fuss and stay away from gambling. Gambling is one of the main culprits that harm family harmony. But Shu-yun changed his mind. If I play a gambling game with the school beauty one day, the kind where I take off one piece of clothing every time I lose, it seems very romantic and useful. Overall, this lottery had both pros and cons, and Shu-yun was extremely satisfied. This large flat alone is something that many people cannot afford in their entire lifetime. Tianqi Garden is located in the most central area, facing the mountains and close to the sea. It is a wealthy community built at great expense and has the most convenient top-level supporting facilities. Moreover, the academic qualifications are the best in Shenzhen, from kindergarten to junior high school, which is convenient and good. Live in it and don't get too comfortable. The only downside to living in this villa is that it's a little far from Shenzhen University. Shu-yun was a little confused. Should he move there? He didn't expect that winning the luxury house would bring him such troubles. After all, the deposit for the villa has been paid for 2 months. If you just don't want it, wouldn't that be a bit of a waste? Will Gu Yanqi scold me? Thinking of this, Shu-yun decided to call the landlord first to see if he could get some of the deposit back. Unexpectedly, the landlord was even more eager to oblige, saying that a tenant was willing to pay an extra 10,000 yuan in rent, and it would be even better if he could cancel the lease. There is no reason not to move. Shu-yun took out the house key from the system and said to Gu Yanqi, "Cici, let's return this villa and live somewhere else." I told the landlord and he found other tenants. Not only did he return our deposit, he also waived our rent for the past few days. Gu Yanqi was stunned at first, then he readily agreed, "Okay, it's a bit of a waste, this is the best. With 3 kids, money is needed right now, so save as much as possible. Okay, we'll move in a few days. I've already found a house. What a pity. I've only lived in this villa for a few days, but I already feel like home." "That's not right. Home is where you and the baby are," Shu-yun said with a grin. "Have you found a house?" "Where?" Gu Yanqi asked puzzledly. Then Shu-yun threw the smart access card key to Gu Yanqi. When Gu Yanqi saw the words Tianqi Garden, his expression froze instantly. "Tianqi Garden? You are kidding me, right? This community is right next to my house. There are large apartments of several hundred square meters. The rent won't be much cheaper than this villa, right? You mean a change of place to live, from a villa to a large flat? Is this a big difference?" Gu Yanqi was a little confused. "I thought Shu-yun had rented a cheap, ordinary house, but I didn't expect it to be this." "Well, there is still a little difference. The villa is rented, but this house was bought by me," Shu-yun said with gritted teeth. Hearing this, Gu Yanqi was completely dumbfounded. "You bought it?" "As far as I know, the houses in Tianqi Garden all start at 40 to 50 million yuan. When did you buy it? Is it that easy to buy?" It's not that Gu Yanqi looks down on Shu-yun, but it's really a bit unbelievable. Shu-yun's family background and working conditions make it impossible for him to afford such a luxury house. And if it was really bought by Shu-yun, he had no time to buy a house during this period. It must have been bought before the divorce. He has this luxury house, so Huang Ting will still divorce him? Divorced but not dividing the house? It's so unreasonable. Shu-yun smiled bitterly. He knew he had to find a suitable excuse. So he pretended to be relaxed and said, "I really bought it. I bought it last month. The transfer was completed yesterday. I have the property certificate. In fact, I came up with a patent in school and sold it to a large listed company. I received a considerable amount of patent fees, and I also receive patent dividends every year. My ex-wife didn't even know about the purchase of the house. I didn't hide it from her on purpose, but she wanted to divorce me before I could tell her. Now I'm quite lucky. She didn't even ask me to divide the property. She just left the house with nothing. She must have been certain that I was a pauper. Alas, fate is a cruel trick." As he spoke, Shu-yun took out the property certificate from the system and held it in front of Gu Yanqi. Gu Yanqi looked at the genuine property certificate in astonishment and had to believe it. "I feel a bit dazed. It turns out that Shu-yun is a hidden rich man? Was it picked up by me? But then you told me that I'm not your wife. No matter what, this is a good thing, and Gu Yanqi is still very happy. You are the mother of my babies, and you will be my wife sooner or later. I can do it." Seeing that he had barely gotten away with it, Shu-yun shamelessly started teasing again. "How do I know if you can do it?" Gu Yanqi smiled shyly. "Well, you have to give me a chance to prove it." "No, I don't need proof. Our 3 kids are the best proof." "Ha ha. Anyway, you have to believe me, making money is really the easiest thing for me." Shu-yun imitated Shui Gu and acted like Versailles. It can also be regarded as a preventive measure for Gu Yanqi. It would be natural for him to make a fortune by relying on the system in the future. Yes, yes, you are the best, okay? Gu Yanxi smiled. Although there were many doubts, she didn't think too much about it. Shu Yun is good to the baby and to her, this is all true. Have you finished eating? I'll clean up after you finish. I'll go give the babies a bath later so you can help me. Yeah. Gu Yanxi chuckled and nodded. At this moment, the relationship between the two took a step further. Sure enough, a house is a good thing. Chapter 28. You don't need to take a shower. I can help you throughout the process. Bathing 3 babies. It has to be said that it is a big project. Gu Yanxi is currently unable to do heavy work. But pushing a cart, taking a towel, shower gel, etc. is not a big problem. Without her help, Shu Yun might not be able to succeed. Take all the towels, shower gel, clothes, toner powder, etc. to the bathroom. Shu Yun began to fill the small bathtub with water. When the water temperature is right, we push the 3 babies in. Miss, it's time to take a shower. Open your eyes. Shu Yun held Debeo in his arms, gently holding her chubby little arms. Her long eyelashes moved slightly as Shu Yun called her. The little guy is still sleeping. After shouting several times, he finally opened his eyes with difficulty. Her narrow eyes, filled with tears of grievance, looked confusedly at the mushy thing in front of her that had ruined her beautiful dream. Her little mouth pouted as if she was about to burst into tears at any time. Seeing the situation, Shu Yun immediately used the shaking method to coax the boy for a while. This nipped the young lady's tears in the bud. Who started washing? Shu Yun breathed a sigh of relief. Then he put the naked young lady into the small bathtub. The eldest daughter was too young and didn't know how to exert force, so her body slid down like a loach. Gu Yanxi held her arms from the side to hold the young lady in place. Shu Yun quickly scrubbed her with water. Rinse first, then apply body wash. He used his palms to apply the shower gel all over the young lady's body. She was enveloped by clouds of white foam. Ah! Perhaps because she felt so comfortable, the young lady couldn't help but let out a hearty cheer. Unexpectedly, within a few seconds after cheering, he suddenly burst into tears. The little voice was so loud that Shu Yun felt like his eardrums were racing on a racetrack. Miss, calm down, calm down. You are not used to taking a bath for the first time. Daddy understands very well. Daddy allows you to cry a few more times. That's enough. You're not a kid anymore, you're already 18 days old, you need to know your limits. Shu Yun calmly reasoned with the eldest lady. Puff. Gu Yanxi chuckled, what else can I do if you don't allow me? Bite her. That won't happen. Every wrong has its perpetrator and every debt has its creditor. I will bite whoever gave birth to her. Shu Yun said with a smile. Gu Yanxi. This bad guy really takes advantage of me anytime and anywhere. Where can I seek justice? Yeah, very good, very good. Shu Yun got the advantage but didn't keep it to himself and continued to play with the baby. Gu Yanxi praised him, look at your skillful movements, you look like a senior dad. Really? This is just the beginning. I'm very modest. These 3 little ones are just enough for me to practice. When the second and third babies are born, I think I'll be able to become a master. Shu Yun said with a look of I feel unworthy. Second or third child? Gu Yanxi was shocked. This was already 3 babies in the first pregnancy. If there is also a 4th sister or 5th brother, it will be fatal. If the second and third children are also multiple births. Oh my god. It's not just a mixed national football team, it's also a basketball team with substitutes. I can't imagine it. Then try your best and give birth to the child on your own. Gu Yanxi said unhappily. You won't help? Help you. Which head, the turtles? Gu Yanxi didn't understand. Shu Yun smiled without saying anything and continued rubbing. While the young lady was crying, Shu Yun quickly washed her body. White and tender arms, belly, legs, butt and feet. Finally, wash your hair. After a baby is born, there will be a thick layer of dirt on his head. It takes multiple cleanings to get it clean. Shu Yun used as little force as possible to wash off as much dirt as possible. At the same time, it avoids hurting the young lady. After finally washing clean, Gu Yanxi took the large bath towel and spread it on the crib next to him. Shu Yun put the young lady into a bath towel and wrapped her up. Maybe it was because I felt too comfortable, or maybe it was because I cried too hard just now. The young lady quickly relaxed her whole body and fell into a sound sleep. Done. We are only a quarter way through the long march. Comrades, we must continue to fight. Shu Yun clenched his fist and shouted. Isn't 3 kids 1/3? Gu Yanxi asked doubtfully. Shu Yun was shocked. You don't need to wash. What? Who asked you to wash it? Gu Yanxi was both shy and embarrassed. But to be honest, she really needs to take a good shower. From the birth of the baby to now. It has been more than half a month and Gu Yanxi hasn't taken a bath. As a naturally beautiful lady from a wealthy family, she naturally loves cleanliness. Living in the South, I basically take a shower every day. If you sweat a lot in the summer, you may even have to wash 2 or 3 times a day. Taking a bath is not only comfortable, but also allows her to keep smelling and soft at all times. What girl doesn't love beauty? But after becoming pregnant, Gu Yanqi's body was obviously a little out of shape. Not only did my weight increase by nearly 20 kilograms, but my skin condition was also obviously much worse. If she hadn't looked much better these days after being discharged from the hospital, she would have almost been unable to bear the honor she had received. If she doesn't take a shower, her body will always stink and she's afraid she'll have a breakdown. So what if you are a mother? Can't you be a fairy? You said you would be a fairy for the rest of your life. Gu Yanqi asked the doctor and was told that he could take a shower today. So? Shu Yun was not talking nonsense. If I don't help you, can you really handle it by yourself? Shu Yun asked back. Well, but it's not like washing a baby. You can help me get some hot water, help me get into the bathtub, and rub my back properly. I'm afraid I can't rub enough. Otherwise, there's no need to bother you at all. Gu Yanqi swallowed, but his body felt a little hot. Do I look like someone who was afraid of trouble? No, I'm very familiar with the process and can help you throughout the whole process. Shu Yun put on a warm-hearted attitude. Gu Yanqi frowned. No need for this. It's really okay. Shu Yun insisted on helping others to the end. Gu Yanqi didn't want to talk to anyone anymore. Why is Shu Yun always pushing his luck? I had already made concessions and rubbed his back, and now? It was already very embarrassing, and it was the limit of what she could do at the moment. If you give in again, it will be gone. Next is the second lady. Shu Yun smiled proudly. It's so fun to tease the school belle. I'll stop here this time and continue next time. With the experience of washing the eldest daughter, washing the second daughter and the third brother was much smoother. But it still gave Shu Yun a lot of trouble. After all three little guys were washed and their bodies were dry, Shu Yun applied some talcum powder on each of them. At this time, the three little ones were only wearing belly bands that covered their belly buttons. They are white and chubby, just like three little balls, so cute. Okay, it's finally our big baby's turn. I'll go get some hot water first. As he said that, Shu Yun went to the bathroom to give Gu Yanqi some time. While draining the water, he thought about it. Said to Gu Yanqi, Xinyu is coming over tomorrow, right? That's perfect, let her help take care of the baby. I have something to take care of. For the house in Tianqi Garden, the system gave me a newly decorated house. But Shu Yun still had to go and take a look and do a handover with the property management. Of course, the most important thing is to go home. It's been a while since I last spoke to my mom on the phone in the hospital. Their grandchildren have been born, but they don't even know about it. I have to tell them that I'm going to be a grandparent, and call my mom over to help. There is no doubt that these two old people would scream if they knew they would have grandchildren in their arms. Shu Yun, yeah, is here just in time. Why don't I wash it tomorrow? Gu Yanqi stood in front of the wardrobe and called out weakly to Shu Yun. It has really come to this. Her body tensed up naturally. Chapter 29, speaking of peace, you have no pressure in beating her. Is that so? Then I'll call Xinyu and tell her not to come over. Shu Yun started to act like a hooligan. How can you be so mean? Gu Yanqi touched his hot face and cursed softly. He cursed, but he surrendered truly. She took off her silk clothes, her skin was as white as cream, her skin was whiter than snow, her neck was as soft as jade, and her skin was as soft as jade. Immediately, countless images and idioms automatically emerged in Shu Yun's mind. That's all he had, he couldn't imagine anything more. However, the moment Gu Yanqi really walked in front of him, Shu Yun, however, just couldn't utter a single word. So beautiful. It's so beautiful that it can't be described in words. Although Gu Yanqi had just given birth, her figure was slightly out of shape. But her shape and curves are still captivating, like a fairy in a dream. Her skin was still as white as snow, without a single blemish. It's just a light red scar on the belly that is particularly conspicuous. But there is no sense of ugliness, instead it is full of the breath of holy humanity. Let Shu Yun become more and more addicted. He couldn't take his eyes off Gu Yanqi for even a moment, as if he was possessed. Still looking. Help me in quickly, what should I do if I catch a cold? Gu Yanqi said angrily. I knew it would turn out like this, so annoying. Shu Yun was awakened, smiled awkwardly, and quickly helped Gu Yanqi into the bathtub. Gu Yanqi turned his back to Shu Yun and started to rinse and apply shower gel. Shu Yun was still standing there stupidly, unable to move. Didn't you say you would help? Why are you still standing there? When applying it to the back, Gu Yanqi urged with some resentment. Oh. Shu Yun came back to his senses and started to work. The smoothness and touch are cool yet soft and feel great. Washing legs and feet requires bending over hard, and Gu Yanqi is currently struggling and also needs Shu Yun to do it for him. Shu Yun wasn't a foot control before, but now he is. That slender, naturally uncarved, perfect creature created by God. It's not fair. Gu Yanqi kept her eyes closed. Through the numb touch, she could almost feel Shu Yun's burning gaze. It was like sharp blades stabbing into her heart, making her nervous and shy. Be gentle, itchy. Suddenly, the soles of Gu Yanqi's feet were stimulated and he retracted his feet reflexively. Sorry, I just played with it accidentally. Gu Yanqi was speechless. Shu Yun really didn't care about his reputation anymore. He can say anything and act uprightly, as if saying this is just how I am and there is nothing I can do about it. Don't move, don't move. If you don't wash your feet, they will stink. Your feet stink. How do you know? Did you sniff it? Go away. Gu Yanqi really wanted to kick the stinky guy into the bathtub and drown him. But if I didn't drown, he would have. The school beauty has been completely led astray by Chu Yun and has started to imagine things at will. Okay, after you've showered, go to bed early. After Gu Yanqi put on her clothes, Chu Yun helped her lie down. Looking at Chu Yun's calm face, he even had a slightly serious expression. Gu Yanqi knew that this guy was definitely pretending, and he might be very happy in his heart. After struggling for a long time, I couldn't help but ask, did you peek? Spying? Peeping at what? B-body. No, I saw it openly. Yeah, you have a great figure, please keep it up. Shu Yun was prepared to be scolded. Unexpectedly, Gu Yanqi pursed his lips and blurted out these words. Is it really that good? How good is it? Shu Yun was stunned by the question. Well, this is better than my mentor in the movie, like Mr. Song, he's not much worse. What movie did you watch? Gu Yanqi was a little confused. After mumbling something, he pressed on, how does it compare to your ex-wife? Shu Yun took a deep breath. This is a life-threatening question. Has the school beauty become so radical after letting herself go? Or is it that women's nature of comparison has gained the upper hand at this moment? He was very happy. The fact that he could ask such a question showed that Gu Yanqi had completely accepted him. But also a little scared. Because Huang Ting, objectively speaking, is also a very capable fighter when it comes to fighting against the Hungarians. But in terms of proportion, Gu Yanqi naturally wins. Do you want to hear the truth or a lie? Shu Yun asked cautiously. So what if it's a lie? The lie is that you beat her without any pressure or suspense. What about the truth? The truth is that she was beaten by you. It's just and fair. It's just and right. Heaven and earth can bear witness to it. Pucci, stop it. Gu Yanqi smiled shyly, he was indeed not serious. I'll just assume that you're telling the truth. I'm going to sleep first. Please take care of the babies. Call me if anything happens. I hope that after drinking so much soup, I can wake up with a full breast milk. Gu Yanqi fell asleep. There was still a hint of smile at the corner of his mouth. Early the next morning, Xin Yu knocked on the door. As soon as she entered the door, she rushed directly to the second floor. Miss, and brother, I am here to see you again. Wow. It's only been 2 days since I last saw them, but they seem to have grown a lot. It looks like they've been eating a lot. But, she's getting cuter and cuter. Xin Yu's maternal love overflowed and her face was full of smiles. She had been working on her graduation thesis day and night these days, and when she saw the 3 little kids, she immediately felt relieved. There's no sister as old as you, thank you. Shu Yun, who followed upstairs, said something back with a smile. How is she older? Why can't I call you sister? Shen Yu glared. Not big enough, not as big as my wife's. Shen Yu was a little confused. Why did she feel something was wrong? Forget it, she quickly walked up to Gu Yanqi. The thief said, Cece, I'm not here, you two are alone, there's nothing going on, right? Shu Yun even called his wife, but Gu Yanqi didn't react much. Shen Yu had every reason to suspect that their relationship might have made substantial progress. Although she sincerely hoped that the two of them could create some sparks. But I never thought that it would be rubbed against each other so soon. Are you stupid? I'm in this situation now, what's this and that? Gu Yanqi rolled his eyes at Xin Yu. I am speechless about this best friend who has no common sense at all. Really? It's not possible? Xin Yu was stunned at first, then looked surprised. What Gu Yanqi meant was if they could, they would. Oh my god. Is this still the Gu Yanqi I know? Men, you really can't touch them easily, it will be contagious. Then there should be kisses and hugs, right? Xin Yu was already mentally prepared. No, nothing at all. Gu Yanqi answered decisively. No, but there is necessary contact and visual inspection. But, I can't admit it, I can't say it. Otherwise, Xin Yu would get to the bottom of it and would definitely make fun of her. No? That's a bit strange. I believe you can tolerate it, but Shu Yun is not that kind of person. No, if it were any other man, with a beautiful girl at home, he wouldn't start digging the ground. That's unscientific. Xin Yu was a little disappointed, but also a little doubtful. What? Do you think everyone is like you, with dirty thoughts in their heads? Shu Yun is very well behaved. He didn't take advantage of me. Gu Yanqi felt a little guilty when he said this himself. If speaking frivolously is not considered taking advantage, then it is tenable. Oh my god. Are you doing maintenance already? Then I'll leave, okay? Xin Yu was injured again. You just arrived, are you leaving already? Gu Yanqi was also harsh in his words, and said with a look of serious regret. Shen Yu. Chapter 30 CC, has your thing gotten bigger again? Just as the two women were arguing with each other, Shu-yun said at the right time. You guys can bicker as much as you want, but don't hurt innocent people. Are you innocent? You are the culprit. You don't know what's going on, do you? Shin-yu immediately turned the gun around. Okay. Let's get down to business. I have to go out for a while. In a few days, I might ask my mom to come over to help. Of course, I'll still be the main person taking care of the baby. To be honest, these days Chu-yun has to take care of 3 babies alone and also take care of Gu-yenshi. It's indeed a bit strenuous. He doesn't want to be negligent in taking care of his wife and children. My mom is experienced and she is also a woman, so she is perfect as a support. Of course, his relationship with Gu-yenshi is now in a period of rapid development. It may be affected to some extent. But after thinking it over again and again, taking care of people is still the priority. As for this little devil Gu-yenshi, Chu-yun still has the confidence to conquer her. Even if you can't get it done, you can still handle it with your eloquence, no problem. Go away. You're still an eyesore here. Leave Bao Bao and Shi to me. Shin-yu waved without looking back. At the same time, she smelled a refreshing fragrance coming from Gu-yenshi. Cece, you don't smell bad, you smell good, it's the smell of shower gel. You showered? Can you shower by yourself? After some doubts, Shin-yu suddenly understood. He glanced at Chu-yun with ill intent. Ahem. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Chu-yun escaped. You lied to me and said you didn't have any. You have to be naked when you take a shower. Gu-yenshi, you have learned how to cheat and hide it from me, right? You're going to be punished. Shin-yu questioned Gu-yenshi with an angry look on her face. No. I didn't touch it. Besides, I closed my eyes. Gu-yenshi was a little flustered when Shin-yu caught him in the act. It's no use closing your eyes. Oh my god. People say that pregnancy makes people stupid for 3 years. You have 3 babies, so you have lost your brain. You are not as exaggerated as trying to cover one's ears and steal a bell. I am convinced. Shin-yu was completely speechless. Oh, it's nothing. Hurry up and bring Miss over to me. I need to feed her. Gu-yenshi gave Shin-yu a small pink fist. Shin-yu lost her temper, walked over, picked up the eldest lady, and put her in Gu-yenshi's arms. Drink your milk, little babe. Shin-yu smiled. It's better to see that the baby is in a better mood and doesn't need to be abused. Gu-yenshi unbuttoned his clothes and stuffed the white and fragrant rice into the little guy's mouth. Snap. The young lady's mouth kept making satisfying sounds and she was enjoying the meal very much. After a few hours of blood recovery, the milk supply was indeed very abundant. Next. Gu-yenshi was in a good mood and said with a smile. Oh, it's ready. Shin-yu was still a little unresponsive. Then he put the awake third brother into Gu-yenshi's arms. However, because the eldest lady had just eaten and had not slept yet, and was still lying in Gu-yenshi's arms, Shin-yu had to hold up the third brother's little head. So Shin-yu faced the entire process of the human cub eating. It's such a delicious meal, it makes me hungry. Cece, has your thing gotten bigger again? Oh my god, are you going to let me live? Thank goodness you're this size. If it were me, the baby would cry from hunger. Shin-yu shook her head and sighed with envy. Then he suddenly realized that what Chu-yun said before seemed to have a hidden meaning. Holy shit, this bastard actually compared me to Gu-yenshi, how can this be compared? That's what happens when you have breast milk. There's nothing to be envious of. You have enough, you're not that small. Besides, you may not have 3 children, why worry about it? Gu-yenshi said in a non-consoling way. That's true, but bigger is always better. I see that you can not only feed 3 babies, but also Chu-yun. That guy will get a bargain from now on. Shin-yu was sincerely moved. What are you talking about? I'm still breastfeeding, this place can't be touched. It's fine for babies to eat, but for others, it's easy for them to get infected with bacteria. They really have no common sense at all. Gu-yenshi forced Shin-yu to learn some basic knowledge. After saying that, he was stunned for a few seconds and his face turned red. Why do I think of the scene of Chu-yun kissing me? Oh my god, am I sick? Even Shin-yu was shocked. What? If there are no bacteria, are you really going to give it to Chu-yun? It's over. This pure and innocent best friend of mine is no longer on the same dimension as her. She can no longer keep up with Gu-yenshi's pace. It's so difficult for me. Should I also go find one and give it a try? Chu-yun was driving the BMW X7. I plan to go and see the large luxury house in Tianqi Garden first. Because it's closer and it's convenient for going home. I have to say that the rich area is a rich area. It is backed by mountains and faces the sea. It is quiet in the midst of a hustle and bustle, and the environment is indeed first class. After entering the community, Chu-yun's understanding of luxury houses was refreshed. The entire community has a very low density, with only 8 high-rise buildings. The remaining large area is all gardens, with a large lake in the middle. Pavilions are densely dotted, flowers and trees stand tall, birds are singing, flowers are fragrant, and water is gurgling. It's like a paradise on earth. The community's property services and security are both world-class and super 6-star level. After successfully arriving at the top unit in Building D in the middle, Shuyun swiped the lobby access card. Take the high-speed luxury elevator and arrive at the door of Unit 01 on the 28th floor. There are only 2 households on each floor, but there are 3 elevators, all with independent doors and windows. It's really luxurious. After pushing the door open, what catches your eye is the extremely impactful modern light luxury decoration style. Crystal ceiling, marble tiles, a full set of imported kitchen appliances, and custom-made furniture. Everything you need. High-end, elegant, low-key yet luxurious. Not bad, I like it. The 300 square meter mansion only has 4 rooms. However, it is quite good as it has a gym, swimming pool, and small cinema. The 3 babies have grown up, maybe there is not enough room? Besides, when the babies grow up, at worst, I can just switch to something more luxurious. No problem. After taking a look around, Shuyun was very satisfied. The system is very considerate and understands my thoughts. After making some simple plans, Shuyun completed the check-in procedures. Then I prepared to leave and go home to see my parents. Just as I walked out of the community gate and was about to go to the road, I saw 2 familiar figures walking towards me with their heads held high in hand. One is his ex-wife Huang Ting, and the other is Huang Ting's mother, who is also his ex-mother-in-law. Shuyun wanted to pretend that he didn't see it and just leave to avoid embarrassment. But the car window was not rolled up and he was recognized by his sharp-eyed ex-mother-in-law, Wang Shufang. Isn't this Shuyun? How did we meet here? Wang Shufang walked quickly forward to the car, staring at Shuyun blankly. Mom, hello, auntie. Shuyun smiled politely, but didn't want to just step on the accelerator and leave. After all, she is my ex-mother-in-law. She is not a bad person, except that she is a bit gossipy. He and Huang Ting broke up and ended their marriage, but they should still have basic respect for their elders. Xiao Chu, how could you two just get divorced without even discussing it with us adults? I just found out about this last week. Oh, this is what happened. Although Wang Shufang couldn't say she was very satisfied with Chu Yun, the older generation was somewhat superstitious about divorce. Besides, once Huang Ting divorced, she would be remarried. Second marriage is not friendly to girls. I'm sorry, auntie. It's better for everyone if we part ways amicably. I have something urgent to do. How about inviting you to dinner some other day? Today? Shuyun didn't even look at Huang Ting, he just wanted to get away as soon as possible. Okay. I heard you have kids, triplets? I don't believe you would cheat on me. There must be a misunderstanding here, but Wang Shufang wanted to say something else. But I found it really hard to continue the conversation. But when Shuyun heard this, he was unhappy. Chapter 31. A rich second generation buys you a mansion? Don't be silly. What do you mean I cheated? It's fine if you don't know what kind of person your own daughter is. Why should the blame be put on me? Auntie, you can't say that. Things have their twists and turns, but I, Shuyun, can say with all my conscience that I have done nothing wrong to your daughter. It's your daughter who did something. You can ask her. After saying that, Shuyun released the handbrake and was about to leave. There was no need to argue about anything. Unexpectedly, Huang Ting next to her held it in for a long time and finally became impatient. Mom, what else is there to say to this kind of person? Who cares how many children this poor guy has? We just need to live a good life. Come on, let's go look at houses. We should find one sooner so that Tony can decide on one sooner. Huang Ting finally managed to trick the rich second generation into agreeing to go and see the house first. If you find one that suits you, then consider whether to buy it. She didn't want to waste even a moment. Ha! By the way, Xiao Chu, are you here to look at houses too? I see your car looks like a BMW. Didn't you drive a Fit before? Changed to a luxury car? Wang Shufan was awakened and abruptly changed the subject. Well, I changed the car. I won't look at the house. Shuyun answered casually. She wanted to leave, but Wang Shufang had her hands on the car window and couldn't. TSK, you still have the nerve to say that you changed your car. You think you're a gigolo, huh? Shuyun, I just don't understand. You are living off Gu Yanxi, so where do you get the courage to say that I am materialistic? If you are noble, then you shouldn't drive a car bought by a woman. Huang Ting is actually very jealous, extremely jealous. If I leave Chu Yun and live a good life, it would be reasonable for Chu Yun to continue to rot. Why does Chu Yun drive one when I don't even have one? Maybe this guy really came to see the house. With the financial strength of Gu Yanxi's family, there is no pressure in buying Tianqi Garden. Yes. Gu Yanxi bought me this car and also helped me buy a suite here. I just completed the check-in procedures. I'll move in a few days, okay? If you like this place, ask your boyfriend to buy it for you. Maybe we can even be neighbors. Chu Yun didn't want to explain anything to Huang Ting. I don't want to act cool in front of this woman. It would be boring to slap her in the face. If she still gets entangled with me, I won't be able to get rid of her. It turned out that he didn't really have it, so there was no way he could make his daughter afraid to act rashly. What? Did Gu Yinchi really help you buy a suite here? It must not have been written with your name. It was just for you to stay there, right? She wasn't stupid enough to write your name, was she? Do you know how expensive houses are here? Huang Ting was shocked. There is an indescribable feeling in my heart, uncomfortable, aggrieved. It's all about looks. Am I not as valuable as Chu Yun, the pretty boy? Damn it, if I had known this, I wouldn't have divorced Chu Yun. He's a gigolo of Gu Yinchi, and if I follow him, it means I'm indirectly attached to the Gu group. Gu Yinchi is much stronger than the rich second-generation guy she is with now. If Chu Yun knew what his ex-wife Huang Ting was thinking at this moment. I guess I have to kneel. The house here? I don't know. I didn't pay for it. It should cost tens of millions. It's really expensive. Of course I didn't write my name. Do you think all the rich second generations are stupid? Impossible. They are not willing to give the rich second generation a penny more than they deserve. You should also be careful and not get too emotional, or you'll end up losing both your money and your life. Chu Yun did not comment. He remembered that before the divorce, Huang Ting had an affair with a small boss who could not afford Tianqi Garden at all. Maybe the fish has been changed again, who cares? Unless he is an idiot, no rich man would spend tens of millions to buy a house for Huang Ting. But how can there be any idiots among those with a net worth of tens of millions or even hundreds of millions? Only this woman Huang Ting is dreaming. She thought she was pretty enough, and if she played hard to get and got herself to her door, she could live the life of a rich lady she wanted. What are you thinking about? Be her neighbor? Don't be silly. Xiao Chu, this. When Huang Ting and Chu Yun met, they spoke so bluntly and the atmosphere was full of tension. Wang Shufan was also extremely embarrassed. She didn't know what to say, so she quickly let go of his hand. Auntie, I'm leaving. Seeing that he could escape, Chu Yun gave a stiff laugh. He stepped on the accelerator and sped away. Huang Ting and Wang Shufan, mother and daughter, were left standing there in a daze. Mom, stop looking. Chu Yun is just a loser who lives off women. If he hadn't gotten that rich girl pregnant and given birth to 3 children, he wouldn't have had such a good life. Huang Ting was still a little angry and continued to belittle Chu Yun. Once you have a child, you'll be tied to it for life. If you had had a child, you might not have gotten divorced. Forget it, Mom won't think about it anymore. There's no point in thinking about it now. Wang Shufang sighed. Child? Yes. Huang Ting seemed to have thought of something and suddenly realized it. Half an hour after coming out of Tianqi Garden, Chu Yun arrived home. His family lives in a dilapidated community of staircase houses, where the environment is poor and very noisy. There is no parking space yet. Chu Yun had no choice but to park his car in a nearby shopping mall and buy some things to take home. Excellence Century Plaza. This large chain shopping mall is quite famous in Shenzhen. They are located in every district and are comprehensive commercial complexes that belong to the local listed company Gu Group. That's right, it's the property of Gu Yanqi's father Gu Zhangtang. However, I heard that physical offline shopping malls have been severely impacted by online activities recently and have encountered operational difficulties. When I walked in, it was obvious that there were not as many people inside as before. In the past 3 years, we have been affected by a certain epidemic and things have been a bit bleak. The funding chains of many entities have been disconnected, and bankruptcies are happening everywhere. Century Excellence is not immune to this. After holding on for so long, the economy is now recovering and business conditions are improving. But the problem of funding shortage has not been solved. If the financing is not successful, it is likely to become the first domino to fall. Chu Yun saw all of this from the financial news. I naturally didn't pay attention to it before. But now, isn't my future father-in-law's family's affairs my business? Although I haven't had any contact with Gu Yanqi's parents, it hasn't come to that yet. But from Gu Yanqi's few words, we also learned that her father, Gu Zhengtang, did not approve of Gu Yanqi having a child out of wedlock. To gain recognition from someone like Gu Zhengtang, sincerity alone is definitely not enough. Put yourself in their shoes. The eldest and second daughters of my family will only have feelings but no strength when looking for husbands in the future. Chu Yun himself also found it difficult to hand over his daughter with peace of mind. Maybe this mall is still my chance? Of course, it's a bit early to think about this now. I don't have the ability to get involved in this level of business investment. Chu Yun didn't think any more about it. He bought some fruits and nutritional supplements and left the mall. Come out from the side door and walk up the stairs in a few minutes. He took out the key and opened the door. I'm back. Chapter 32. She is just a class beauty. Can she smell as good as the school beauty? You kid, you're willing to come back. When my mother Xiao Hui heard the door open, she walked to the entrance. He took the fruit from Chu Yun's hand and rolled his eyes at him. My son is divorced and now he is a bachelor, so I worry about. When he arrived at the living room, Chu Yun realized that there were guests at home. It's my aunt and uncle. Only then did he understand why his mother didn't look at him in a good mood. It turns out that my aunt is starting to care about my lifelong affairs again? Ayun, are you really divorced? You've only been married for less than half a year, right? You're such a fool. When the aunt saw Chu Yun, she began to criticize him enthusiastically. Chu Yun just smiled. You can't talk to her, because if you do, this aunt will talk to you until the end of time. Ayun, I actually think the same as your mom. It's no big deal if we get divorced. Then Huang Ting is not suitable for you at all. You are so handsome, have a good job, and are a top student. Are you afraid of not being able to find a wife? I'll leave it to my aunt. I'll send your photo to my group of young ladies. Several girls are already interested in you. They are all good-looking single girls who have graduated from college and have good jobs. Don't worry, some of them haven't been married yet, and they haven't had enough of love, hee. Just because Chu Yun ignored her, it didn't mean that my aunt couldn't continue the conversation on her own. No, auntie, thank you. You know I'm handsome, how can I worry about not having a wife? I already have a girlfriend. If nothing goes wrong, I'll get the marriage certificate this year. Chu Yun quickly declined, saving the old lady the worry. What? You just found a girlfriend? Do we still need to get a certificate? Is this true? Hearing this, my mother Xiao Hui jumped up immediately. Even his father and uncle, who were drinking tea, gave him puzzled looks. You just got divorced and you already have a girlfriend? Could it be that this guy got divorced because he had an affair? Alas, inheriting my handsome looks isn't always a good thing. If Chu Yun knew what his father was thinking at this moment, he would cry to death. Is there any father like you? Mom, my butt isn't even warm yet, can you let me drink some water first? Chu Yun gulped down a glass of water and wiped the corners of his mouth. I'm considering whether to do it in front of my aunt and uncle. Explained Gu Yanxi's matter. Do you really have a girlfriend? What kind of girl is she? Show me her photo. My aunt immediately followed up with a question. Aunt, why do I feel like you care more about me than Brother Hui? Is Brother Hui your biological son? He is not married and he is 1 year older than me. Chu Yun complained helplessly and pulled his cousin to block the bullets first. Isn't Ah Hui as worrying as you? Ah Hui has passed the civil service exam and found a beautiful girlfriend in the government. He has a good family background and is a virtuous woman. His girlfriend is pregnant and they are preparing to get the marriage certificate and plan the wedding. You think they are all like you? Getting married is like a joke, and the wife you find is unreliable. I thought I could have a grandchild earlier than your aunt, but what happened? Chu Yun inadvertently mentioned his cousin Ah Hui, which was exactly what his mother wanted. Actually, my aunt came here today mainly to discuss the wedding with my mother. Chu Yun was a little dumbfounded. Damn, he ran into the gun barrel, not unfair. When my aunt heard this, she immediately became excited and her face became round with joy. Hey, Ayun, don't listen to your mother's nonsense. Ah Hui's girlfriend is pretty, but not that exaggerated. I heard that she was the class beauty when she was in school, but not the school beauty. She's not bad, right? The family conditions are similar to ours, so being well matched is secondary. Ah Hui, this silly boy, is just lucky. Foolish people have good fortune. In terms of looks and eloquence, he can't compare to you. It's the girl who likes his honesty and actively pursues him. But then again, if you want to find a wife, you have to find a virtuous one. I am particularly satisfied with this in girls. My aunt's unintentional Versailles made my mother Xiao Hui feel a little uncomfortable. What he said was true, but it just made me uncomfortable. The main reason is that my son is not doing well. Apart from being handsome, he has absolutely no other advantages. It's so terrible. Aunt, we are all family, I don't praise me like you do. If you keep praising me, my mother will kick me out of the house immediately. When Brother Hui gets married, remember to let me know. I'll give him a big red envelope. I'm going to get married again anyway, so it's not a loss, huh? Chu Yun laughed. Okay. Where's your girlfriend? Hurry up and show the photo to me and your mom. If we don't like you this time, we will never allow you to marry someone randomly. Your mother and I have good taste. It's useless for a girl to just be pretty. We also need to have good taste. The aunt returned to her gossipy nature and chased Chu Yun to see the photos. Really want to see it? Then auntie, please don't be jealous. My vision is much higher than Brother Huey's and you know that. Chu Yun shrugged and said jokingly. My cousin already has a child, so there is nothing to hide from my aunt and uncle. Hurry up and take it out, you're talking too much nonsense. Seeing that Chu Yun's expression seemed real, my mother hurriedly urged him. There was no choice but for Chu Yun to take out his cell phone. Some photos and videos of Gu Yanxi were released. He took some photos during this period, and also downloaded some from his moments in class albums. My mother and aunt immediately came over with their eyes wide open. Stare. At least 1.7 meters tall. A pair of long legs and fair and tender skin. The facial features are exquisite and elegant, without a single flaw. She is in school uniform, pure and lovely. Casual wear, generous and charming. The pencil skirt is charming and elegant. Can be salty or sweet, every look is perfect. The most important thing is that smile, that temperament, and that affinity, all rush straight into the screen. Gu Yanxi's appearance is so amazing and so likable. The two old sisters were stunned. They were also beautiful when they were young, and they have seen many beautiful young girls today. But have you ever seen such a beautiful girl like a fairy? Is this your girlfriend? Are you sure this isn't a picture you found somewhere to fool us? My mother said in disbelief. She didn't even judge because it was impeccable, she just expressed doubt. But the next moment, he saw a slightly intimate photo of Chu Yun and Gu Yanxi in the courtyard of the villa. Although there is no physical contact, they can obviously be a young couple at first glance. It can't be fake. Now I have nothing to say, my son has indeed found a new girlfriend who is like a fairy. Oh, it looks good, it looks good. My aunt's expression was a little frozen. She would definitely be happy for Chu Yun if he could find a beautiful girlfriend. But it is still a bit depressing to hang up and beat your class beauty wife. However, beauty cannot make a living. She decided she had to fulfill her responsibilities as an elder. What kind of job does this girl do? What's the situation at home? Auntie asked, not sour at all. She's still in school, a senior and a student in my class. My home is Excellence Century Plaza, doing business. Chu Yun smiled. Oh, students, the kind who have no job and no income. No wonder Chu Yun was able to get it. My family runs a small business in the shopping mall, and their family financial situation is okay, but it is definitely not as good as my daughter-in-law's family's business. Finally, I didn't get any more stimulation. Then you said you would get the marriage certificate this year, but the girl hasn't even graduated yet. Marriage is not like dating. Both of you need to have a stable source of income. When I have kids, I'll have more places to spend money. Ayun, are you sure she can be with you? Girls nowadays are very realistic. I'm not afraid that you'll get angry. Isn't your ex-wife Huan Ting a typical example? You are a divorced person, stop being so confused. Auntie wasn't afraid that Chu Yun would dislike her for talking too much. After all, she was telling the truth. And she felt that she was really doing this for Chu Yun's own good. My mother next to me lowered her head and said nothing, and she meant the same thing. You don't need to worry about this. I can make a lot of money now. The main reason is that her family is much richer than mine. I didn't make it clear just now. Excellence Century Plaza is actually owned by them. She is the daughter of the Gu Group, the only child. I can live off her for the rest of my life without any problems. Ha ha. Chu Yun laughed. The four people in the living room were instantly shocked. Chapter 33. By the way, you are going to be grandparents. Gu Group is a local giant. The kind with assets worth tens of billions. Chu Yun's girlfriend is the daughter of Gu Group? Are you kidding? The four of them stared at Chu Yun in a daze, unable to speak for a long time. Chu Yun gave an expression that said, I'm not lying at all. Ah, it really makes me worried. Your ex-wife thinks you are poor, so you find a rich woman instead? How can this work if they are not a good match? Apart from the accident, my mom and dad were not that happy, instead they looked worried. My aunt and uncle felt mixed emotions. Well, my girlfriend is not only beautiful as a fairy, but also a rich girl. Being rich is not necessarily a good thing. It also depends on whether their personalities are compatible and whether they can manage the household well. Mother Xiao, we broke the awkwardness. Yeah. The conditions are good, but I still need to investigate. Bring your family over someday so that your mother and I can meet them. Ha ha. Ah Yun, you are really good, you are really capable. Don't think your mom is worried on the surface. She is actually very happy in her heart. Ha ha. She likes you as a girlfriend, I can tell at a glance. But Auntie won't be jealous. Auntie is happy for your mother. Besides, Hui has made a girl pregnant and I'm going to be a grandmother soon. In this regard, your mother can't catch up with me even if she flatters me. My aunt also made a joke to lighten the atmosphere. Holding her grandson and becoming a grandmother are the only things she is determined to do now. Oh. Chu Yun almost couldn't help laughing out loud, and then said angrily. Speaking of which, there is one more thing I want to announce to everyone. We have children. We already have 3. Yes. Dad, Mom, you are already grandparents. As he spoke, Chu Yun took the phone. Opened another photo album. This photo album is a family album created by Chu Yun, and I didn't show it to them just now. It shows Gu Yanxi going from being an expectant mother to giving birth in the delivery room. Then to the scene of confinement in the villa today. Of course, the most common ones are photos and videos of the 3 little kids. The one held by Chu Yun, the one held by Gu Yanxi, and the one lying alone in the stroller. The little kids are sleeping, crying, and drinking milk. There are even countless ugly photos taken after pooping. My mother and aunt huddled in front of the screen. The expression changed from confusion at first to surprise to shock to softening to smiling to drooling. I flipped through it for 5 or 6 minutes, and I couldn't bear to let go. It's like I fell into the phone. Even my father and my eldest uncle, 2 grown men standing nearby, couldn't wait to come over and take a look when they saw their expressions. But due to his dignity as a man, he tried his best to endure it. Wait until they both finish watching, there is no rush to watch it later. Men, you have seen all kinds of storms, just stay calm. No, it's urgent. Am I a grandfather? I'm so anxious. Show me. Show me. Mom, watch your saliva, restrain it, okay? Being a grandmother to triplets is no big deal. Chu Yun was about to burst out laughing. He knew when he saw Gu Yanqi's photo. My mother has already accepted Gu Yanqi at least 1/3. As long as she sees the 3 little kids, her mother's psychological defenses will definitely be broken by 90%. When she and Gu Yanqi really meet, she will be 100% satisfied. As for Dad, don't worry about him. He would be thankful as long as he didn't often wake up laughing from dreams and suffer from insomnia. Is this really my eldest grandson? No. How many men, how many women? Any granddaughters? No, you didn't lie to your mother, did you? If you dare to lie to me, I will kill you right now. Mom Xiaohui was so shocked and excited that she was incoherent. This bombshell news made her dizzy. Even if you kill me, they are still your grandchildren, 2 granddaughters and 1 grandson. Shu Yun shook his head speechlessly. At this time, Dad Chu Chunming had already snatched the phone away. The expressions of the 2 old men and the 2 old sisters just now were almost identical. But my dad is a veteran indeed. Despite his excitement, he still remains rational. He asked Chu Yun solemnly. Son, you were pregnant before you married Huang Ting, right? Are you sure this is your biological child? You didn't act as a scapegoat or anything? Chu Yun also replied solemnly, of course he is my biological child, how can this be false? Although I haven't done a paternity test, the system is absolute. Because he asked the system that day, and the system gave a positive answer. They are my biological children, they must be my biological children. Their eyes are exactly the same as Ayun's when he was a child. And this one, the mole behind this little guy's ear is exactly the same as Ayun's. Mom excitedly pointed behind Xiaobao's 3rd brother's ear and showed it to Dad. At this moment, if anyone says that the child is not her biological child, she will be angry with him. Yes. Dad affirmed her with a smile. Then he asked Chu Yun again, did you divorce Huang Ting because you cheated on her during marriage? Of course I am happy to be a grandfather, but if this is the case, I will also feel guilty. Well, there was no choice, but Chu Yun briefly explained the twists and turns. There is absolutely no evidence that he cheated on his wife, it just happened for a reason. The divorce was because Huang Ting despised him and had an affair with other men during their marriage. The 2 of them were incompatible and had no further relationship. After hearing this, Mom and Dad breathed a sigh of relief. That's not bad. In that case, your divorce is actually a good thing. You stinky boy, you actually did such a good thing. Anyway, no matter what, you must not take it lightly this time. You are already a father. If the girl doesn't dislike you, you must not let her down. It doesn't matter if you are rich or poor, the most important thing is that the family is together. Even if we don't have money, Mom can still work, and your dad is in good health, we 2 old people will help you raise the baby. Mom started teaching Chu Yun how to behave again. He didn't even know Gu Yanqi's name, but at this moment he already treated her as a family member. So, it is a bit biased, where can I go to seek justice? Your mother is right. If you dare to divorce after getting married this time, I will break your legs. Dad Chu Chunming also spoke. After saying that, his fingers began to slide frantically across the phone screen again. There are so many photos and videos, and I haven't even finished looking at them all. At this time, my aunt and uncle were very embarrassed. They deeply understood what it meant to be redundant. Let's go? Let's go? We are sorry to disturb your family of 3 and your joy of having a good daughter-in-law and 3 babies. In fact, they only stayed for a short time and left quietly. If you don't leave now, they will be jealous. No, they are so sore that their teeth hurt. Chu Chunming didn't even notice that his aunt and her husband had left. Half an hour later, I finally finished watching it with a sense of unfulfilled desire, and then frantically sent the photos he liked to myself. During this gap, he took a deep breath. He said to Chu Yun a little bit proudly and angrily. You boy. How dare you? She gave birth to 3 babies, and she kept it a secret from us for so long. Your mother and I are still worried about your divorce, but you are silent. I really want to slap you in the face. Mother Xiaohui gave Chu Chunming a death look. Old Chu, who are you hitting? He is my son, I gave birth to him. If you dare to hit him, I will throw you off the building. Chu Chunming shut up immediately. You just said you wanted to kill your son. Forget it. He was too lazy to argue with the tigress at this moment. Isn't it nice to see your grandchildren? You just got out of the hospital not long ago, you're busy. You think it's easy to take care of 3 kids? As soon as I have time, I will go home and tell you the good news. By the way, I want to ask my mother for her help. Shu Yun smiled and explained to his father. Walk. I'll go pack up and go with you to meet the babies and their mothers. Mom didn't want to waste even a second. Chapter 34. Spend a huge amount of money to buy the 3 golds and go see your future daughter-in-law. Mom, what are you in such a hurry for? You don't know anything about the situation. What if you suddenly rush over and scare someone? Shu Yun was speechless. What an impatient guy. After briefly telling his parents about Gu Yanqi's situation, Shu Yun sighed in a deep voice. Gu Yanqi is a girl, and she was under tremendous pressure to be pregnant for 10 months. Not only did I suffer a lot, but I also delayed my studies. I definitely won't have enough credits to graduate this time. She even had a rift with her parents. Her father always felt that this incident had brought shame to the Gu family and refused to forgive her. She has given so much silently. If her best friend Shinyu hadn't asked me to go to the hospital to sign, I wouldn't have known about it. He doesn't want to destroy my family, and doesn't want to implicate me. I owe her so much. When I think of the time in the hospital ward and seeing Gu Yanqi's pale face, Shuyun couldn't help but clench his fists. In this life, I must treat her well and never let her down. Yes, mom is also a woman. I understand how difficult it is for this child. If you behave like a bastard in the future, I will be the first one who will not forgive you. Xiao Hui almost cried when she heard this. My son is such a bastard. Fortunately, it can be remedied. Even Dad Chu Chunming was deeply moved. He warned Shu Yun sternly. I must be nice to the girl in the future and show my responsibility as a man. You are now a father of 3 children. You can't just muddle through. You have to shoulder the heavy responsibility of earning money to support your family. No matter what her family conditions are, a man should never rely on a woman and eat her as a gigolo. Shu Yun smiled noncommittally and said, Does your son look like a gigolo? Don't worry, my ability to make money is beyond your imagination. You will slowly learn about it in the future. You'll die if you stop bragging. Your job as a counselor is actually pretty good in every way, except that the salary is a little low. I don't know if I can afford it. And Yen, she is a child. After all, she comes from a wealthy family. She is willing to endure hardships, so we can't treat her unfairly. Do you have enough money? If not, your father and I still have some savings, although not much. Although Xiao Hui cursed, she had a very soft heart. She knew exactly how much wealth her son had, and without saying a word, she took out the money for his retirement. No, it's enough for the flowers. I have already quit that job. I am now taking care of my baby full time. I made a lot of money from my previous patent project at school, and I have some investments, so I'm not short of money. Shu Yun smiled. What? You quit your job? You're going to be hungry if you don't work? Shu Chunming almost jumped up. Xiao Hui's eyes widened as well, a look of disbelief on her face. If you're really rich, you really don't mess around, okay? Shu Yun was speechless and it was difficult to explain it for the time being. He quickly ended the topic and urged. Okay, you don't have to worry about it. Aren't you in a hurry to see your grandchildren? Hurry up. This is your first time meeting your future daughter-in-law, don't you have to dress up and leave a good impression? Although Yen she won't mind, we still have to keep ourselves clean, right? Seeing that their grandchildren were really eager to see them, the 2 elders didn't say much. He rushed to the bedroom and took out the decent clothes he had worn during the Chinese New Year. It is impossible to be fashionable and noble, but at least it's okay to not be too tacky. Besides, the attentive Gu Yanqi can also see their seriousness, and that's enough. After going downstairs, Shu Yun took his parents to the mall parking lot. Ayun, this is a BMW, right? Yanqi's? Or is it borrowed from a friend? My mother Xiao Hui also recognized this car. It was used by the rich and must have been expensive. It's a 7-seater BMW X7, which costs over $1 million. Open it carefully, don't break it. Dad didn't think this was Chu Yun's car either. Okay, get in the car. I bought this car myself. I have the invoice. Do you want to see it? I've been told that your son is rich, but you don't believe it. Now seeing is believing. Shu Yun opened the car door. The 2 elders were still in great doubt. My mother suddenly slapped her forehead and realized, oh, I almost forgot. How can you go there empty-handed? Go buy some supplements and eggs. I just happened to be at the mall, so I picked up some jewelry. I can't lose my manners. When you meet someone for the first time, you must give them a valuable gift. It is also the best way to show your attitude. Although this generous gift might just be Gu Yanqi's pocket money. But it doesn't matter, the thought is what matters. All right. Shu Yun thought about it and didn't refuse. Although this somewhat feels like forcing Gu Yanqi to be nice to me. But Shu Yun had this in mind anyway, so he just regarded it as his parents' help. But speaking of gift giving. Up to now, he has never given Gu Yanqi any serious gift. If you want to develop a normal relationship and formally pursue Gu Yanqi, you have to give him some gifts that suit his taste. I need to think about it carefully. The family of 3 turned around and walked towards the elevator. Suddenly, 3 middle-aged men in suits hurried past them to catch the elevator. A document suddenly flew out of the folder in the middleman's hand. But the 3 of them were in a hurry and didn't notice it at all. Shu Yun quickly picked up the documents, chased after him, and used his hand to block the elevator door that was about to close. Uncle, you dropped something. When he saw the documents handed over by Chu Yun, the middle-aged man's originally stern face was suddenly startled. Thank you, I almost dropped an important document. The man was very grateful. I saw a couple following Chu Yun, and they were obviously going to take the elevator together. So he moved his seat. Let's go in together, we can still squeeze in. No, you guys are in a hurry, go ahead. As he spoke, he let go of his hand and the elevator door closed. Then they took the elevator next to them. Chu-yun went to the supermarket and the gold shop with his parents. Bought a lot of things. Local eggs, pork ribs, and pig's trotters are essential supplements. I also bought a gold necklace, a gold bracelet and a big gold ring, a variation of the 3 golds. It cost them more than 20,000 yuan, a huge investment. But I really can't agree with the taste. It looks like a family heirloom at first glance. It's impossible to wear it. After buying things, I couldn't wait to rush to the villa. 30 minutes later. The car stopped in the villa garden. Live in a villa? Even if you are really rich, you wouldn't spend money like this, right? Or was it Yan Shi who gave me the money? Both mom and dad were shocked. This is a famous luxury residential area. Is your son really that rich? They expressed serious doubts. Even if you really make some money, it's reasonable to buy a nice car. After all, when men are out and about, a good car can be used for social and business purposes, and a large car is indeed more convenient. Those who rent a villa obviously do not plan to live there for a long time, but do not want to reduce their living quality. Only people who have too much spare money and don't know where to spend it will choose this. Who would rent a villa among ordinary people? Yan Shi's family lives in a villa. I can't let her stay in a rental house for confinement. You are the ones who said we shouldn't mistreat others? Chu-yun was tired. Okay, if you have money, you really can't be stingy. Mom Xiaohui was speechless. She is usually frugal and will bargain with people even when buying a scallion. This time he spent a huge amount of money to buy a lavish gift for his future daughter-in-law, so he didn't care about his son squandering money. After all, no matter how defeated you are, nothing is as important as your daughter-in-law and babies. At this time, Xinyu heard the voice and ran out to greet them. Uncle and aunt, hello, please come in quickly, Cici is watching over the babies inside. Xinyu smiled and took what Xiaohui was holding. I have to say, the silly woman is very thoughtful. Being a friend is the most reliable thing. Chapter 35 Gu Yanqi agrees to get married. Marriage first, love later? Certainly. Xinyu was also very satisfied when she saw Chu-yun called his parents over. This shows that this guy is really willing to take responsibility. Parents also dressed very formally, which shows that they attach importance to it. You are classmate Xinyu, right? Yanqi is grateful to you for taking care of me all the time. Thank you so much. Xiaohui looked grateful. What a good child. Auntie, look at what you said. When I get pregnant, I will let Cici serve me, ha. Chatting and laughing, the group went into the house. After putting down the things, I went straight to the second floor. The curtains are half drawn and the bright sunlight shines on the baby, giving off a fair and tender glow. It is a particularly healing scene. Seeing Chu-yun's parents coming into the room, she quickly got up and went down to greet them. At this time, Gu Yanqi was wearing a very loose home clothes. Although she had given her hair a simple style, she still looked a little haggard due to lack of sleep. There were still milk stains on the clothes, making him look a bit shabby and embarrassed. Uncle and aunt, hello, I am Yanqi. Sorry, it's a bit messy. There was still a hint of nervousness in Gu Yanqi's voice. Although Chu-yun had warned her that his parents were just an ordinary old couple, very casual. But after all, it is possible that they will become your parents-in-law in the future. The first time we met, I was in the confinement period and had no time to dress up properly. Will it leave a bad impression on them? Xiaohui immediately walked over with a smile and supported Gu Yanqi, and they both sat down on the edge of the bed. Hurry up and sit down. Don't stand for too long. It's just confinement, there's no need to be so particular. Only after sitting down did he have the chance to take a closer look at Gu Yanqi. My Cici is so handsome. She can walk on the red carpet with just a little makeup. She's in great shape, with good skin and body. She doesn't look like someone who just gave birth to 3 kids. The babies are blessed, it's great, it's great. Xiaohui gave unreserved and heartfelt praise. The real person is more vivid than the photo, and more humane and down to earth. The hearty praise from her future mother-in-law made Gu Yanqi relax a lot. She was indeed very approachable. She lowered her head and smiled, and couldn't help but hold Xiaohui's hand tighter. It's great that I have 2 more people supporting me in this world. Soon Xiaohui started chatting with Gu Yanqi, asking this and that. Chu-yun and his father Chu Chunming were watching nearby, concentrating on entertaining the baby with smiles on their faces. It can be seen that Chu Chunming is extremely satisfied with his future daughter-in-law. Not only is she beautiful, she is also sensible, dignified, virtuous and very polite. Besides, she does indeed have the temperament of a young lady. She is lively and cheerful. Compared with Huang Ting, there is a huge gap between them. After the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law exchanged a few words, Xiaohui quickly took out the gift she had prepared. Cici, auntie knows you may not like these things. But this is a token of my uncle and aunt's love, I hope you can accept it. Seeing the 3 pieces of glittering gold jewelry, Gu Yanqi was stunned for a moment. Then tears welled up in my eyes. She knew the meaning of this thing, it was heavy yet reassuring. Thank you, auntie. I like it very much, I will definitely keep it well. Gu Yanxi nodded heavily and took the 3 golds. It's pretty heavy, and must have cost a lot of money. She knew the income of Chu Yun's parents, and they were willing to buy such an expensive thing, which must have cost them a lot of money. This thought is much more valuable than the gift itself. Oh, why are you still crying? Stop crying, don't cry. Seeing that Gu Yanxi really liked her, Xiao Hui was touched and quickly hugged Gu Yanxi in her arms to comfort him. I only have one son, so if I have a daughter, I should love her and not be too happy. Don't get too excited during the confinement period. Smile more and stay cheerful. I see that you seem to be able to move around on your own, but try to walk less, stay out of the wind less, and take fewer baths. After the confinement period, give the babies a half-month wine, and then they can move around freely. Old lady Xiao Hui's true nature was revealed as she kept nagging. Gu Yanxi just felt warm and soon smiled, feeling happy. He. Shu Yun just helped her take a bath yesterday, and said he would take another one today. Xin Yu next to her chuckled. Seeing that Chu Yun's family got along well with Gu Yanxi, she didn't hesitate to make jokes. Hearing this, Gu Yanxi's face turned red. Then she rolled her eyes at Xin Yu. He even stole a glance at Chu Yun. It was so embarrassing in front of so many people. But Chu Yun, the shameless man, smiled at her nonchalantly. It's like saying if you need to wash it, you have to wash it today. Ayun. Are you going to die? It doesn't mean you can't take a bath during confinement, but you should try to take as little bath as possible. How can you be so ignorant, kid? You'll die soon. Don't wash it today. Xiao Hui frowned and scolded Chu Yun. Chu Yun smiled awkwardly but complacently. I know. I'm just taking a shower, I didn't do anything else, why are you all looking at me like that? Gu Yanxi really wanted to bite Chu Yun to death. After some pleasant chit-chat, Mom Xiao Hui finally couldn't help but bring up the key issue. That is about Chu Yun and Gu Yanxi's marriage. Xiao Hui could see the relationship between the two. It's a bit awkward, but it's indeed a love story between a man and a woman, a bit corny and a bit sweet. But this isn't a special case. Gu Yanxi had a child out of wedlock, which really gave her a bad reputation. Although I am a little anxious, getting married early will make things legitimate and good for everyone. Cici, auntie may be a little abrupt, please don't be offended. I want to ask you about your marriage with Ayun, what do you think? I know that from the beginning to the end, it was that stinky boy Ayun who let you down and made you suffer so much and bear so much. Originally we had no right to say anything, but Ayun really wanted to take responsibility, including me and his father, of course. We are not an irresponsible family. Of course, I know that Ayun is a bit too high class. He is a second marriage and you two have only known each other for a short time. But I hope you will seriously consider getting married for the sake of our 3 babies. Don't feel pressured. Marriage is not a joke and cannot be forced. Even if you two don't end up together, we will still treat you as our daughter. Not to mention the babies, they will definitely treat them like their lifeblood. Of course, there is still time. You can think about it slowly. Mom Xiao Hui spoke very sincerely. How could Gu Yanxi not be moved? In fact, deep down in her heart, she has already accepted Chu Yun. Then getting married is a natural thing, not just for the babies. Auntie, thank you. I've thought about it. I'm willing to give each other a chance. Besides, Chu Yun, he is not too high a target. He is a good person and has some abilities. I think he can bring happiness to me and my babies. Gu Yanxi's words were considered as his personal agreement. Chu Yun's heartstrings were also deeply touched and a sense of happiness burst out. Although, he was confident that Gu Yanxi could agree to him. But I actually asked my mother to do this, which always felt weird. He had also thought of a lot of steps to win her heart. I didn't give any gifts, confess my feelings, or propose. You just agreed? Well, it's not too late to deal with these things after getting married. There is still plenty of time anyway. Lifetime. But it's still growing. Chapter 36. After getting the marriage certificate, we can do that. Hearing Gu Yanxi's answer, Mom Xiao Hui was about to cry. How could my son be so lucky to find such a good girl? At this time, Dad Chu Chunming also stood up and solemnly stated, Yanxi, thank you. I will make sure Chu Yun spends his whole life making up to you. My dad's speech is so rude and blunt. But it also made Gu Yanxi feel an unprecedented sense of security. Okay, Mom and Dad, are you here to attend a blind date convention for your son? We have our own affairs, and we have our own plans. It sounds like a line from a Mary Sue drama. Go see your grandchildren. Chu Yun secretly gave his parents a thumbs up and ended this tense topic. Only then did my parents realize what was going on. There are 3 little angels sleeping next to me, how could I forget about them? It is natural for old people to like children. As the saying goes, grandchildren are close to each other and holding their grandchildren is what they desire most. No doubt about it. I am so happy to be able to hold 3 grandchildren at once. Oh, my dear grandchildren, Grandma is here, call me Grandma. Xiao Hui excitedly rushed towards the stroller, stretched out her magic hands and picked up the eldest daughter. Wow, this is Debeo, a girl so white, so fat, so beautiful. Erbo is also a girl, she looks most like Cece. Sanbao is a naughty boy, so energetic. It only took Xiao Hui a few seconds to adapt to her new identity as grandmother. He kept mumbling, "Grandma is coming, Grandma is coming." She's so young, how can you tell who she looks like? Today the weather is nice and there is no wind. I will carry him to the yard for a walk. Chu Chunming's mouth split open with smiles when he saw the three cute babies. He also wanted to enjoy the happy time together as a grandfather and grandson alone without being disturbed by the old woman. In an instant, the parents completely forgot about their son. I already have 3 little darlings, so I'd rather not have a son like that. Chu Yun was speechless. At this moment, in the huge villa garden. It is spring, the sun is shining, the weather is warm and the air is filled with the fragrance of flowers and plants. Xiao Hui, Chu Chunming, and Xin Yu are each basking in the sun in front of a baby carriage. The 3 little kids have their eyes covered with thin strips of cloth to avoid direct sunlight. These days the sun is shining down on the mountain. The jaundice in their bodies has basically subsided. The originally dark and yellow face now appears fair and rosy, full of collagen. Oh, it's great that Yen Shi is willing to give Chu Yun a chance. I really hope that the two of them can get married smoothly. But I always feel uneasy in my heart, probably because my family conditions are so poor. Besides, this is just our wishful thinking and it hasn't even been approved by her parents. What if their family disagrees with this marriage? Xiao Hui was happy, but also a little worried. Naturally, she was extremely satisfied with Gu Yanxi, her future daughter-in-law. But precisely because the conditions were so good, she was a little worried that her family would not be able to grasp it. Why do you think so much? True gold is not afraid of fire. As long as the 2 children are sincere, they will be able to withstand some tests of the world. Besides, how bad can our son be? There's always a bunch of girls around him. Don't let your imagination run wild. Chu Chunming didn't care. Yes, uncle is right. Auntie, you don't have to worry so much. Cece and I have been good friends since childhood. I know her best. Of course there are many rich and powerful men who want to pursue her, but I can see that she is really interested in Chu Yun. Her family situation is actually not that complicated. Her mother is destined to be a daughter. She will unconditionally support anything Cece likes. There is no need to worry about this. Her father is just old-fashioned and cares about his reputation. People don't really have such prejudices as despising the poor and loving the rich. He's still easy to talk to. I believe Chu Yun can handle Cece's father. Chu Yun is really a good person. This guy is really popular with women. It's no wonder Cece is fascinated by him. Besides, Chu Yun is so good at making money and is willing to spend money on Cece. Just based on this point, we can rest assured. At this time, as Gu Yanqi's best friend and Chu Yun's former die-hard fan, Xin Yu comforted the 2 elders with great emotion. Every word was true and reasonable, and Xiao Hui felt relieved. I hope so. In the bedroom on the 2nd floor, Chu Yun and Gu Yanqi sat together holding hands. You actually want to marry me so much. I'm a little flattered. Chu Yun started flirting as usual again. Gu Yanqi blushed and said nothing, but was thinking, bad guy. What can I do? You are so anxious, I can't just not show some appreciation. Let me check out the date. Pick a good day, get the certificate, and get married. Then I will never be able to escape from your palm. Chu Yun continued to flirt. Gu Yanqi blushed and said nothing, thinking, you are the one who is anxious. Bad guy. Hey, May 5th is a good day, suitable for a wedding leave. It just so happens that the babies will be 1 month old the next day. We can get the marriage certificate first, and then go take pictures of the babies 1 month old. Then prepare the full moon wine the next day, perfect. Chu Yun began to make arrangements on his own. Gu Yanqi didn't say anything, but he had already started imagining the scene of that day in his mind. The picture was so beautiful, but it was suddenly broken by the serious expression of Dad Gu Zhengtang. Oh, I can't delay any longer, I have to find time to go home. Chu Yun can handle the issues with his parents, and so can she. Oh my god, after we get the certificate, we'll be officially husband and wife. So next, can we do that? Chu Yun suddenly smiled excitedly. What? Why is there so much dirty stuff in your mind? Gu Yanqi had to speak. It was quite romantic just now, the 2 of them were holding hands and looking forward to a bright future. This guy, he had to bring up that kind of thing. Not clean? After we get the certificate, we can go take wedding photos. What's so dirty about wedding photos? Chu Yun frowned slightly, pretending not to understand, and looked aggrieved. This? Gu Yanqi was petrified on the spot. Although she knew that Chu Yun was pretending to be stupid, she had no evidence. Oh, wedding photos. What else could Gu Yanqi do? He could only be led by Chu Yun. Yes, taking wedding photos, what else do you think? Chu Yun refused to give in and asked back naively. It feels so good to tease my silly wife, I have to tease her as hard as I can. Gu Yanqi blushed and didn't want to talk, thinking, who do you think you are? You're asking for a beating. Of course, we can do that after taking the wedding photos, hee hee. Chu Yun's true colors were revealed. Don't say any more. Gu Yanqi couldn't stand it a bit. Shu Yun was puzzled. You don't like it? If you don't like it, the one in the wedding dress is also fine. Gu Yanqi is going to die. Chapter 37. Shu Yun is a scumbag. I will never accept it. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. There are so many mouths waiting to be fed. I'm going to cook. You take a rest. It's rare that both parents are here, and Xinyu is here too. Shu Yun must show off his newly acquired god-level cooking skills. The dishes have been bought, including both meat and vegetarian dishes, and are extremely rich. Even though he was alone, Shu Yun showed off very well in the kitchen. Less than 2 hours later, more than a dozen delicious meals were served on the table. Stir-fried pork liver, pig's trotter peanut soup, hot and sour fish, Westlake vinegar fish, Crucian carp soup, preserved vegetable braised pork, braised spring bamboo shoots. There is nothing Shu Yun won't do. And he also caters to everyone's preferences, so everyone can find their favorite dish among them. Shu Yun called out and everyone gathered in the restaurant. Gu Yanqi also put on his clothes and slowly came down from the second floor. Faced with this table full of delicious dishes, their eyes lit up with amazement and their faces were filled with disbelief. Wow! It smells so good. Son, did you cook all this by yourself? Are you sure you didn't order takeout from several restaurants to get the money together? Mother Xiaohui knew that Shu Yun was busy in the kitchen, but she still couldn't believe it. Shu Yun knew that she could cook a few home-cooked dishes. But the dishes in front of me are completely beyond the scope of home-cooked meals. Just looking at the presentation and appearance, even the chefs in ordinary restaurants can't make it. Is your son studying to be a chef? Mom, can I let my CC eat takeout? What are you thinking? I have always been gifted in cooking, but I just haven't found someone I'm willing to cook for before. It's different now. I have a loved one, and my talent has fully awakened. Nothing can stop me. Come on, sit down and taste it. While Shu Yun was bragging about himself, he did not forget to flirt with Gu Yanqi. Gu Yanqi felt tired. This guy was so shameless in front of his future parents-in-law. But there is a little joy. Oh my god. This is so delicious. Shu Yun, have you signed up for new Oriental next door? It wasn't this delicious last time. Xinyu couldn't wait to pick up her chopsticks and taste her favorite Westlake vinegar fish. I was instantly captivated by this delicacy. With her cooking skills alone, she can easily slay all her suitors. What to do? I kind of regret giving up on Teacher Chu. Is it too late to regret now? Delicious. Gu Yanqi couldn't help but praise him. That satisfied smile seemed to be healed by the delicious food. I thought, maybe Chu Yun really cooks with love. Otherwise, how could we progress so quickly? From childhood to adulthood, she has eaten all kinds of delicacies from land and sea. Shu Yun's cooking skills are almost up to the level of a state banquet. At this time, Gu Yanqi's stomach was firmly controlled by Shu Yun. Unexpectedly, Shu Yun is really a treasure boy. The more you get along with him, the more shining points you'll discover in him. It's awesome. My parents each tried it and were also amazed by it. Or, my son can be a chef in the future. With this skill, I can support my family. Oh, that's right. I went to see the house in Tianqi Garden that I bought this morning. There is no problem with it. Let's move there the day after tomorrow. It's a housewarming celebration anyway, let's all go. When everyone was enjoying their meal, Shu Yun suddenly said, What? Buy a house? Tianqi Garden? Dad, Mom, and Xinyu almost choked on their food. Shu Yun gave a brief explanation, and the three were still in great shock. Shu Yun bought the 50 million mansion in full? This guy is getting more and more confusing. 1 Deep A. In a single-family villa in a villa community next to Tianqi Garden. Gu Zhengtang, who was sitting on the sofa at this time, was a little worried. Things haven't been going well lately. The company is short of funds and has a lot of worries. What bothered him even more was that his precious daughter. Why are you sighing? Didn't the investors go to inspect the mall today? How did the negotiation go? Can we successfully raise funds? Gu Yanqi's mother Li Yuan. She put a thin coat on her husband Gu Zhengtang and asked with concern. Not optimistic. Physical business is not doing well right now. Our Excellence Century Plaza is considered an old chain shopping mall, and the impact is so great. Even if these investors come in, they will definitely drive down the price like crazy. If we don't take advantage of this opportunity to rip us off, we'd be betraying the true nature of capital. Let's wait and see. Gu Zhengtang rubbed his brows, obviously very conflicted. Although he is the largest shareholder of the company, it does not belong to him alone. We also have to consider the interests of other shareholders and stockholders, which is difficult. Li Yuan walked over and pressed Gu Zhengtang's shoulder. He asked tentatively, You have been busy with company matters these days. Have you forgotten about your daughter? You two, father and daughter, have exactly the same temper. Neither of you is willing to give in. Are we going to remain in this stalemate forever? Li Yuan contacts Gu Yanqi every day. But Gu Zhengtang didn't say anything, so she couldn't act on her own. What a joke. She did such a shameful thing, it would be fine if she didn't go home and apologize. Does it mean that I, as a father, have to take the initiative to contact her? If she has the ability, she should never come back to this house. Gu Zhengtang was furious again. Li Yuan was also speechless. She was already an adult, yet she was still angry with her daughter. It's better to die for the sake of face than to suffer in life. Since it has already happened, we should find a way to solve it. What's the point of running away? Didn't you ask someone to investigate Chu Yun last time? How was the investigation going? Li Yuan said earnestly. Oh, the information was sent to me, but I didn't have time to read it. As Gu Zhengtang spoke, he turned on his phone, clicked on the folder, and started checking. Chu Yun, 24 years old, is a native of Shenzhen. Graduated from Shenzhen University in 2021 and stayed on as a counselor. Married at 23, divorced 7 months later. Fuck. This guy is such a scumbag. You're already married, but you're still messing with my daughter, and now you're divorcing her so casually. No, I will never acknowledge this kind of scum even if I kill myself. Who knows what his intentions are in getting a divorce? Cece is so stupid, how could she be deceived by such a scumbag? Gu Zhengtang was almost about to jump up and curse. He was almost certain that Chu Yun was a lustful and greedy scum. My hands started shaking with anger. Then he looked at Chu Yun's photo with murderous eyes. Looking at it. Why does this person look familiar? Is it the young man who found his documents in the parking lot today? It's really him. Damn, this guy has a beastly heart. He looks like a gigolo. There are few good guys who are this handsome. Do you understand clearly? I heard from Xinyu that the situation is not like this. This Chu Yun is not the kind of person you said. Li Yuan was a little confused. What on earth did Secretary Lu find out? That was not what she had learned herself. That Chu Yun, at the moment, seems to be quite reliable. It makes me upset just looking at it, never mind. Gu Zhengtang threw his phone away and got a headache. Alas. Li Yuan sighed deeply. If this continues, when will my daughter be able to come home? Chapter 38. Men are so superficial. Gu Yanqi was so angry that he wanted to kick him. The top unit in Block D, Tianqi Garden. Shuyan brought his parents, Gu Yanqi, and 3 little kids. There are also Xingyu and Fangping. After packing for the whole morning, we finally moved in. Brother Yun. Did you really buy this house? Can that little patent you researched before really make that much money? Why don't I believe it? Do you have any new way to get rich? You can't hide it. You have to take your buddies with you. Fang Ping's eyes almost popped out of his head. Okay, if there is a money-making project, I will definitely bring you along. Otherwise you'll have to say that we're friends because we're wearing the same pants. I've never worn it before, okay? Shu Yun smiled helplessly. Then he noticed that a trace of helplessness and loneliness suddenly flashed across Gu Yanqi's face. He also secretly glanced to the side. One deep A. When Shu Yun saw these words, he realized something. Do you live in that neighborhood? Gu Yanqi responded softly. She had been planning to go home in the next few days, but her mother sent her a message yesterday. Dad is still angry, so don't go home for now. My home is right in front of me, but I can't go back. I feel a little upset. I'm ready. I'm just waiting for your order. Then I'll rush in with the babies. Then he shouted, Father-in-law and mother-in-law, here comes the son-in-law. Shu Yun said shamelessly, ready for battle. Puff. Gu Yanqi was immediately amused. You're probably going to kidnap the bride, you bandit. The group happily came into the house. Gu Yanqi was very satisfied with everything, the decoration, the furniture, all aspects. Compared to the villa I lived in before, this place makes people feel more at ease and have a greater sense of belonging. Because she regards this place as her own home. Shu Yun's parents' mouths were open from the moment they stepped into the door. Look left, look again, touch here, pat there. They were all very careful, afraid of breaking anything. Good. Very good. Even Xinyu, who is used to living in a luxury house, couldn't help but admire. This is the wedding room I've always dreamed of. Unfortunately, no one bought it for me, and no one invited me to be the hostess. Fang Ping, who was standing by, immediately said sourly, Your family is quite rich, why don't you just ask your parents to buy you a condom? You are so hypocritical. You know nothing. How can the things given by parents and boyfriend be the same? Xinyu immediately fought back. She was depressed. Why did Shu Yun, the stupid friend, always pick on her? Fang Ping curled his lips, then why don't you find a boyfriend who is as old as your parents, and you'll have it. Get out. Xinyu wanted to kill someone. She was too lazy to pay attention to this idiot, and instead took Gu Yanqi's hand. Jokingly said, Shu Yun used to have only one shortcoming, he was poor. Now. I'm gone. I'm a complete person. Cece, I'm a little jealous of you now. It's like a pie falling from the sky, and you got it. Tell me, should I try to imitate you, get drunk at the class party, and then leave everything to God? Maybe I can meet my Mr. Right. Gu Yanqi frowned wildly and pinched Xinyu hard. And warned sternly, okay, don't mention this again. The two of them were talking in a low voice, but unexpectedly Chu Yun, who happened to come, overheard it. Shu Yun smiled secretly and said faintly, I don't know whether I can meet my Mr. Right. The probability of encountering LSP is definitely not low. How could you really think you could easily meet a man as good as me? Shu Yun, Yu gritted her teeth and glared at Shu Yun. Then he said to Gu Yanqi with resentment, "See, why don't you just do something about it?" Gu Yanqi smiled but said nothing, thinking, no matter what, the lesson was taught beautifully. Meeting LSP is nothing. I'm afraid we'll have to conduct another ward inspection and send you in for questioning. That would be wonderful. Shu Yun continued to finish off the enemy. Shen Yu. This couple is so inhumane that they teamed up to deal with me. Junior sister Shen Yu, what's with that expression on your face? Who made you angry? Tell me, senior, and I'll help you vent your anger. Shen Yu is going crazy. Damn it, there is still a fool Fang Ping, he is dead. Shu Yun and Gu Yanqi smiled at each other. Everyone was happily cleaning the house. Shu Yun showed off his skills again and prepared a table full of delicious food. After dinner, we chatted until around 9 o'clock before we dispersed. Shen Yu drank a little and couldn't drive. Fang Ping drove Chu Yun's old Fit happily and took her home. In fact, he was in the mood to drink, but he just didn't want to. Chu Yun's parents have been guarding their 3 babies, loving them so much that they can't let go and can never hold them enough. If I hadn't brought any clothes, my mother Xiao Hui would have been reluctant to leave. What should I do? I can only see the 3 babies tomorrow, it's so long. Watching my parents leaving reluctantly. Shu Yun was thinking that he had to save money as soon as possible and buy a house for his parents in the same community. Parents have worked hard for half their lives, and it's time for them to enjoy a peaceful life. Of course, it is also to make it easier for them to take care of the children. I didn't have the ability before, and now it doesn't seem that easy either. Upgrading the nanny system will not be a matter of 1 or 2 days. He was lucky to have drawn this house, otherwise it would have taken him a long time to exchange it with his daddy points. Brother system, can't you give me a skill to make money quickly? After they all left, Shu Yun began to help the 3 little kids wash their faces. After great effort, I washed Shangxiang and put on a new diaper. Next comes breastfeeding. Gu Yanqi has never stopped having nutritious meals since she started her confinement period. In addition, the baby's own conditions are abundant, so the milk supply is very abundant. Feeding 3 kids at once is not a problem at all. Also, my waist and legs don't ache. After eating and drinking their fill, the 3 little kids soon fell into a deep sleep. Shu Yun finally let go of his fatigue and planned to lie down next to his wife to rest. Because we might have to fight at any time. Of course, the one who worked the hardest was Gu Yanqi. Breastfeeding 3 babies is not an easy task. Especially the second young lady who loves to make trouble and especially likes to bite, and every time Gu Yanqi cries out in pain. How's it going? It seems that the second young lady didn't bite today? I see that the 3 little guys have a good appetite today and have been eating for a long time. They didn't eat too much, did they? Shu Yun asked with a smile. Yeah, I ate a lot. Gu Yanqi said softly. He had no idea that Shu Yun would take advantage of the situation next. Shu Yun asked in confusion, you say, every time you absorb light like this, will it shrink or become smaller in the future? What? I just ran out of milk. How could I become smaller? Some people, after breastfeeding ends, will grow again and become bigger. Gu Yanqi angrily refuted Chu Yun's fallacy. What a guy who knows nothing. He only cares about size. Is size that important? Really? Shu Yun expressed doubt. Of course it's true. It's like the relationship between a cup and water. Once you finish drinking the water, the cup won't get smaller. Gu Yanqi didn't know what he was insisting on explaining. After hearing such a vivid metaphor, Shu Yun suddenly felt relieved. Hey, what's with that relieved expression you just had? Are all you men so superficial? Gu Yanqi was on the verge of getting angry and exploding, jumping back and forth. It was so infuriating. What's superficial? After listening to your explanation, I suddenly understood. That's the expression of sudden enlightenment, isn't it? But then again, seeing is believing, hearing is not. Shu Yun felt a little aggrieved. Gu Yanqi was stunned for a moment, then. Ah! Get off here, you rascal! Gu Yanqi finally exploded. She stretched out her jade leg and was about to kick Shu Yun to the floor. Chapter 39, Goddesses are also human beings, and they can also be confused and infatuated. Don't use force. It makes you sweat easily. If you sweat, you have to take a shower. Otherwise, you won't smell good anymore. Facing Gu Yanqi's outstretched jade feet, Shu Yun quickly begged for mercy. Gu Yanqi rolled his eyes slightly. After thinking about it, I shrank back. Shu Yun smiled foolishly, take a shower? I haven't taken a shower in 3 days. In just over a week, Gu Yanqi will be out of confinement. Then I need Chu Yun's help in taking a bath. There is not much time left for Chu Yun. No. You have no good intentions. Gu Yanqi also knew that Chu Yun was joking. He must have known that it was not advisable to wash too many times. Shu Yun lowered his head in frustration. After a while, he looked at Gu Yanqi very seriously. He used his big hand to gently hold Gu Yanqi's white, tender and smooth little hand. Gu Yanqi instinctively retracted his arms, but soon stopped struggling. Even the tip of his little finger began to rub the back of Chu Yun's hand. "Cece, have you really decided to marry me?" Chu Yun asked affectionately. "What else can I do? I already have your baby, do you think I want to?" Gu Yanqi curled her cherry lips and joked. "Finally I got the chance to punish this bad guy. Is it so reluctant?" Chu Yun fought back in distress. "It doesn't matter. Anyway, the fact that I am the child's father will never change. Besides, I am confident that I can make you like me willingly. I want you to admit in the future that your decision to marry me was the most correct and wise one." Gu Yanqi was delighted. But he still said calmly, "Really? I don't know where your confidence comes from. Is it just because you are handsome? Am I handsome? Why don't I feel anything at all? I thought I was only slightly better than Yanzu, Edison Chen and Tianle combined. Is this what it means to be handsome? I don't rely on my appearance, I rely on my hard skills. Like cooking, like something like that." Chu Yun had a distressed look on his face and argued. "Hee, like what, photography?" Gu Yanqi smiled gently. When talking about Edison Chen, she couldn't help but hint at the nude photos of Chu Yun and his ex-wife Huang Ting. Chu Yun was dumbfounded. Could he be caught in this? It seems that this little girl Gu Yanqi is not stupid. She is actually a cunning little devil. "Ha, this is interesting. Fighting with your wife is endless fun. Honey, don't say that, I'm really not that kind of person. As long as I have a wife like you and a few children, I will be satisfied." Chu Yun swore solemnly. Gu Yanqi didn't appreciate it. "Who knows? If you meet someone prettier than me, with a better figure than me, maybe you will." Chu Yun pondered for a while. Just when Gu Yanqi was about to take advantage of the situation, for example, "Look, you hesitated. You still need to think about it at this time." Chu Yun nodded gently. "Indeed, there is such a possibility. But I've thought about it carefully. Is there any woman in this world who is prettier than you and has a better figure than you? I will only be tempted by this kind of woman if I meet her. Wife, isn't your condition too harsh? You're clearly asking me to stay with you alone for the rest of my life." Puff. Gu Yanqi was teased again. "Why are you so sloppy? It's annoying." Chu Yun smiled indifferently. "My life is good, not the sky." Well, okay, thick skin is indeed the most powerful thing in the world. After Gu Yanqi was defeated, both of them suddenly fell silent for a few minutes. That indescribable atmosphere filled the air between the two of them. After a long time, Gu Yanqi silently turned off the bedside lamp and took the initiative to move closer to Chu Yun. She didn't dare to turn sideways too much for fear of pain, so she just leaned slightly. The long, white arms wrapped around Chu Yun's waist. "Can I hold you like this while sleeping? I've been having nightmares and sweating these past 2 nights. I need to hold something so I can sleep better." Gu Yanqi's voice came through with the faint sound of a mosquito's buzz. Chu Yun was secretly happy, but he said in a mean way, "Oh, so that's it. Isn't there a teddy bear next to you? Can't I hug it?" Gu Yanqi was furious. Just as he was about to let go, Chu Yun suddenly hugged him tightly. "Then let me be another teddy bear, a teddy bear that can move. Go to sleep. With me here, you can always sleep peacefully." Gu Yanqi suddenly felt better. He smiled and said, "Then sing me a song to hypnotize me." "You sing very well. But try to be quiet and don't wake up the little ancestors." Chu Yun had forgotten that he had this skill. "Well, it comes in handy when it comes to coaxing my wife to sleep." Afterwards, Chu Yun began to hum softly. The sound was melodious and pleasant and extremely moving. Gu Yanqi snuggled in Chu Yun's chest, feeling very intoxicated. Maybe it's because I've been too tired during this period, or maybe the hypnotic effect is too strong. As soon as he relaxed a little, Chu Yun failed to coax Gu Yanqi to sleep, but instead fell into a deep sleep himself. Listening to Chu Yun's regular and powerful breathing coming soon, Gu Yanqi frowned slightly, and then his heart tightened. He turned his head and looked at Chu Yun lovingly. It was the first time for her to look at a man so closely and unscrupulously. Chu Yun's hair is very fine, soft, black and thick. It rubbed gently on her cheek. It was soft and comfortable. His sword-like eyebrows are like 2 steel knives inserted straight into his temples, exuding an imposing heroic spirit. The double eyelids are very obvious, and once the eyelids are opened, the eyes are very charming. A tall and straight nose, and lips that are neither thin nor thick. The more you look at Chu Yun's facial features, the more perfect they seem. You never get tired of looking at them. In terms of physique, he is even more capable of fighting. It goes without saying that he is tall, but the key is that he is also muscular. At this moment, Chu Yun's solid muscles were faintly visible under his thin t-shirt. Gu Yanqi is the school beauty goddess, but she is not a god. After tasting the most beautiful thing on earth, her heart was pounding and she was drooling. Faced with such beauty, if she looks at it for a long time, she will also be infatuated and fall for it. Let us put aside the other things. Maybe it's not a loss to be able to have a baby for such a man. The more Gu Yanqi looked, the more distracting thoughts started to run rampant in his mind, and his body became even hotter and hotter. Oh my god! How can I sleep like this? Gu Yanqi wanted to turn over to calm down, but he was reluctant to move. An unknown fire surged in the veins and could not be suppressed at all. No. Let's just go all the way. Anyway, he was asleep and didn't know, so it's not my fault. Thinking of this, Gu Yanqi breathed quickly and gently moved her pretty face forward. Boo! He gave Chuyun a secret kiss on the right cheek. Then he quickly buried his head in Chuyun's arms, pretending nothing had happened. It wasn't me just now. After a while, Chuyun didn't respond at all and was still sleeping soundly. How about another try? Gu Yanqi couldn't suppress such thoughts at all. He raised his mouth again and brushed past Chuyun's mouth like a dragonfly skimming the water. Warm, soft, fragrant, and a little sweet. Gu Yanqi was savoring the memory when he suddenly sneezed. Achoo! The sound was loud and accompanied by saliva. Sprayed directly on Chuyun's face. Chuyun felt dazed and felt like he was being drenched by heavy rain. Then he slowly opened his eyes. With the dim light from the window, he saw Gu Yanqi lying on top of his body. The rosy little mouth was only 10 centimeters away from him. Although I couldn't see her expression clearly, I could feel her breathing. Chuyun suddenly realized and was stunned for a moment. Just now, it wasn't a dream, I really tasted the taste of my lips. Ah, you are. Chapter 40. She kissed me secretly, I must take revenge. Gu Yanqi blushed. But she didn't care about the embarrassment and could only pretend to be calm. I was looking for something. I dropped a breast pad just now and I don't know where it fell. Chuyun turned on the bedside lamp. He immediately understood the meaning behind Gu Yanqi's flickering eyes. You dare not admit it, and your lying skills are so poor, I caught you. Where is it? Nowhere. You still have a full bag over there, use a new one. Chuyun turned over and pretended to look for it, but he saw through it without exposing it. But revenge must be taken. Oh, good. Gu Yanqi exhaled lightly and slowly withdrew his body. Then fell asleep in one fell swoop. Seeing his wife's cute guilty look, Chuyun refused to cooperate with her. Just keep the lights on and wait for a few minutes. Chuyun approached Gu Yanqi cautiously. Chuyun's breath was blowing on Gu Yanqi's face. But what can she do? She is asleep now. Gu Yanqi regretted pretending to sleep. If this guy took advantage of the situation, he would be in big trouble. Oh no, I was in the wrong for kissing first. Fortunately, Chuyun quickly turned his head away. The next moment when Gu Yanqi felt relieved. Bo Ji. Chuyun launched a counterattack. With lightning speed, a strawberry was planted on Gu Yanqi's face. Oh my god, it smells so good. Gu Yanqi felt the warmth and softness on his face. But they can only do nothing and let others do whatever they want. The worst thing was that she had to maintain a peaceful look as if she was already asleep. This bad guy must have done it on purpose. Chuyun laughed secretly. Then, he kissed her twice more openly. Oh my god, it's so soft and fragrant. I guessed that Gu Yanqi would soon take this opportunity to wake up and confront me. Chuyun quickly got out of bed and went to check on the babies. Revenge has been taken and I feel relieved. Since I became a dad, it's not unusual for me to get up in the middle of the night to feed, change diapers, etc. Sometimes the baby can't sleep and cries in the middle of the night, and they have to stay up with him. As expected. The second young lady lived up to everyone's expectations and pooped. My third brother's diaper is also thick and he urinates a lot. Chuyun changed their diapers neatly and coaxed them to sleep. 20 minutes later, when I lay down again, I found that Gu Yanqi was really asleep this time, with a faint smile on his face. She's so cute even when she's sleeping, you're worthy of being my wife. Chuyun couldn't help but secretly took a picture of Gu Yanqi sleeping. You can take it out and enjoy it when you have nothing to do. That's amazing, I'm worthy of it. After turning off the lights, Chuyun was still secretly happy. Xiao Xiao was excited for nearly an hour before she felt sleepy again. However, the next moment. Wow! A cry suddenly rang out. Then came the second sound. It's the second young lady and the third brother. These two little guys are always the first to get hungry. Why can't you learn from the eldest lady and eat your fill in one go? There was no way. Chuyun shook his head and forced himself to cheer up. He got out of bed and picked up the two crying little ones. Gu Yanqi also opened his eyes and lifted up his clothes as if it was a conditioned reflex. He began to face the attacks of the two little milk balls. The breast milk that Gu Yanqi had just replenished was quickly eaten up. It was not enough. Chuyun had no choice but to make milk powder and feed the second young lady and third brother. By the way, I also gave some to the eldest lady to eat, so that she wouldn't cry for food when she got hungry. It was more than an hour later that the three little kids returned to silence. Gu Yanqi was so sleepy that he fell asleep immediately. And Chuyun is so energetic again. It just so happens that after a series of operations just now, a lot of daddy value income reminders have been received. Chuyun went into the system out of boredom. Daddy value 48,900. Chance to win a prize 2 times. That's right, the nanny value is about to break 50,000, and I can upgrade to a level 3 nanny. If the daddy value is converted into cash, it is nearly 500 W. It's a considerable fortune. But there is still a long way to go before I can control my future father-in-law. Drawl twice. Shu Yun gave the order, hoping to win something good. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, God-level chess skills. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, God-level pupil technique. In an instant, the two skills were merged, and Shu Yun immediately understood. God-level chess skills means that any chess competition level has reached the pinnacle. This is undoubtedly another useless skill. He doesn't want to be a chess player, so is he going to go to the street and bully old men who play chess? The God-level I technique seems very powerful, but it can only be used to identify treasures. It seems it's of no use. Going to the antique market to pick up bargains? What are you thinking about? There aren't so many bargains for you to pick up. What a waste. It's not as useful as the God-level cooking skill. Shu Yun was a little disappointed. I had to enter the system mall to see if there were any suitable skills to exchange. There are many useful skills in the mall, but the exchange levels and exchange values are ridiculously high. Each one is scarier than the other. For example, a God-level parenting skill provides the ability to fully educate children under the age of 6. Shu Yun was very tempted, but he needed a level 4 nanny, which cost 100,000 nanny points. This is outrageous. This is. Suddenly, a skill caught Shu Yun's attention. God-level investment skill. As the name suggests, investing and making money will always be a success. Is there any other way to make money faster than investing? No. Making money is always the fastest way to get rich. He is active in the financial market and owns original shares of unicorn companies. Make a small investment for a big gain and you can earn thousands or even tens of thousands of times the return in a matter of minutes. And the scale of wealth can continue to grow like a snowball. With this bug skill, you won't have to worry about not having money anymore. The only thing you'll have to worry about is how to spend it. Not to mention ordinary people, even financial tycoons, the world's richest men, and century-old consortiums all need this skill. Shu Yun was moved. With this skill, you can convert the remaining nanny points into cash. He can then enter the investment market, accumulate wealth quickly, and perfectly solve all current problems. Absolutely perfect. But when Shu Yun saw the exchange conditions, he felt terrible. Level 8 nanny, exchangeable for 1 million nanny points. I'm so proud of you, this will take forever. Dog system, you are playing tricks on me. Shu Yun just finished cursing in his heart. System-friendly reminder, for the first time redemption in the mall, there is no level limit and there is a discount. Excuse me, host, do you need to exchange for God-level investment skills? Shu Yun. Can the dog system understand human language and know what I am thinking? Or is it that the dog is desperate and is giving himself benefits? If I want to exchange it, regardless of the level, how much nanny points do I need? 48,900. Damn it. Shu Yun wanted to curse. Is this going to clear out my nanny value all at once? Dog system, you are so cruel. I suspect that you are deliberately taking revenge on me, and I have evidence. Okay then, exchange it. Shu Yun was speechless, but still exchanged it. If you miss this village, you may not be able to find this store. Get the skills first, then find a way to raise the capital. If all else fails, you can accumulate a certain amount of nanny points, convert them into cash, and then invest. As soon as the words fell, the skills merged quickly. In an instant, Shu Yun's mind was flooded with countless knowledge about finance and investment. At this moment, he officially possessed God-like investment capabilities. Of course, he hasn't tried it yet, so he doesn't know what the effect will be. In fact, even if the system does not deceive people, Shu Yun has the potential to become the richest man in the world. He may not do that. When you have a lot of wealth, it's just a bunch of numbers and doesn't mean much. Shu Yun's life goal has never been this. Don't worry about money and do what you love. I can be filial to my parents, have a warm wife and children, and live a happy family. That's enough. This is the perfect life he pursues. Otherwise, he would not have stayed in school to be a counselor. He had no complaints about the salary and status of this job. It was just broken by his ex-wife Huang Ting. Shu Yun fell asleep contentedly. When I woke up again, as soon as I opened my eyes, I was shocked by the scene in front of me and my scalp went numb. A white object was only 5 centimeters away from his eyes. Reach out and touch it. Gu Yanxi was walking and feeding. Chapter 41. Did I want to drink milk? What a critical hit at the opening, who can withstand this? The young lady was smacking her lips and sucking them happily. Seeing this, Shu Yun's throat gurgled and he felt thirsty. I'll go to the refrigerator and get a box of pure milk. Shu Yun smiled bitterly. It is said that sitting on someone's arms can keep one calm, but I sit on them every day. Even if Liu Xiaohui's grandson came, he would have to kneel. Oh. I feel more comfortable lying on my side when feeding. Sitting down to feed all the time can cause back pain. Gu Yanxi blushed and explained why he was so close to Shu Yun's eyes. He was almost about to hit Shu Yun in the mouth. Before that, she struggled for several minutes. Shu Yun was asleep, so he wouldn't just wake up and see it. By the time he woke up, he would probably have finished feeding the baby. Even if someone really saw it, just let it be seen. It's not like I haven't seen it before, whether it was in a hotel or taking a shower that day. Who would have thought that it would actually hit him head on? But Chu Yun was so hungry that he wanted to drink milk, which was not what she could have expected. It's okay, it's not irritating to the eyes, but it's a bit saliva consuming. Chu Yun swallowed again. Even though Gu Yanqi had already turned around, he could only reminisce and imagine. Gu Yanqi gave Chu Yun a death stare. "You're the one that is so eye-catching. If you look at me again, I will dig your eyeballs out." "Oh, my wife, you've worked so hard. Breastfeeding should be at least 12 months before it is appropriate to wean. 3 little guys means 3 times the torture. Oh my god, my wife is so great." Chu Yun scratched his head in embarrassment at the mindless flattery. "It's not hard. My husband has also had a hard time taking care of 3 babies. No, I'm not tired. My wife is the one who is tired. Ha ha. What did you call me just now? Husband?" Chu Yun was stunned. Suddenly discovering a new world, my eyes lit up. "No, nothing. You heard it wrong. Who called you old?" Gu Yanqi's face turned even redder. "It's over. I actually blurted it out. How embarrassing. After the stealing kiss incident last night." Gu Yanqi subconsciously wanted to get close to Chu Yun, and even the instinct to be intimate was budding. So when I heard Chu Yun calling me wife non-stop, I was infected and unknowingly. But when it comes to calling out the word husband seriously, I just can't say it out loud. Too corny. I heard it. "Call me again, wife." Chu Yun insisted. "You won't lose any meat if you yell, right, honey? Wife. It's only a matter of time. The sooner you get used to it, the better." "That won't work. We haven't even got a marriage certificate, and we haven't. Gu Yanqi refused sternly. He turned around and handed the drunk young lady to Chu Yun. "Second miss and third brother should have eaten, right? They get hungry the fastest." Chu Yun was helpless and asked casually. "Yes, I ate it. But I didn't eat much, otherwise it wouldn't be enough for the young lady. And quite a bit of it overflowed. There should still be some now." Gu Yanqi turned her back to Chu Yun and started wearing breast pads. "Oh, there are still some. That's really a lot. There are still some left." Chu Yun was mumbling something, and suddenly, "Since there is so much, don't waste it. Besides, I'm really thirsty, so honey, you see, is it okay?" "Can't." Gu Yanqi was stunned. This guy actually meant it. "What on earth are you thinking about?" "I just tried it, out of curiosity. It's nothing." Chu Yun didn't want to give up. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Gu Yanqi stared at Chu Yun with a look as if he was a pervert. Chu Yun felt creepy when he saw this. Just a joke, ha ha ha." Chu Yun got scared and backed out immediately. Suddenly, the song that I sang to Gu Yanqi before, Sweet, came to my mind. There was a line in the song that kept lingering in his mind. "I'll take a sip. Too bad, I can't taste it. Do you really want to try it?" Just when Chu Yun was feeling depressed, Gu Yanqi suddenly asked with a wry smile. Is there still a chance?" Chu Yun looked at Gu Yanqi's clear eyes and nodded slightly. "Okay then, wait for me." Gu Yanqi let out a long sigh and said helplessly. Really agreed." Happiness came too suddenly, and Chu Yun's mood rose from the bottom of the valley to heaven. He even couldn't believe it. "My shy wife has become more and more bold lately, just like last night. Be bold. I like it. Well, I'll go get some hot water. After tasting, you have to wipe it thoroughly and disinfect it. It would be bad if the bacteria were passed on to the baby." Chu Yun licked his lips unconsciously, feeling a little thirsty. He also thoughtfully helped Gu Yanqi think of some necessary measures, and also had to consider the baby. Gu Yanqi couldn't help but burst out laughing. "What are you thinking? Do you think I'm just going to let you wish for it?" I felt like the babies couldn't finish the breast milk, and I was a little bloated, so I used a breast pump to express it. "You can keep it in the refrigerator for later use, or you can drink it if you want. It's a pity to throw it away. We don't have a dog at home." Chu Yun was petrified instantly. "So this is what it means. Raising a dog? Are you implying that I am a dog that licks? Wife, you are so awesome." I lost miserably this time. Chu Yun had no choice but to be distraught and carry the young lady back to the stroller like a loser dog. Then she brought the breast pump and handed it to Gu Yanqi reluctantly. After a few operations, Gu Yanqi quickly sucked out the excess female R and handed it to Chu Yun. "Well, try it. It should taste quite fresh. Why are you so curious?" "I don't understand." This. Things had come to this point. Chu Yun had no choice but to drink it. "This is not what I want to drink." Chu Yun smiled bitterly and took 2 sips. It tastes a bit like freshly ground soy milk. It's not delicious, but it has a very original and pure taste." Gu Yanqi had a strange smile on his face and used his eyes to force Chu Yun to continue drinking. Chu Yun took a deep breath, took a big gulp, and drank it all. "How is it? Isn't it delicious?" I'll give you all the leftovers next time. It won't be a waste. Gu Yinchi covered his mouth and laughed. To punish the bad guys, you have to use their own bad ideas to give them a taste of their own medicine. Well, it tastes good, but I won't drink it next time. Shu Yun smiled bitterly. It tastes really bad, totally different from what I imagined. The problem is, he didn't get to drink what he really wanted. Am I going to drink that? Gu Yinchi snorted. It's very nutritious, why do you still dislike it? No. The good nutrition should be saved for the babies, they need it. I don't deserve it, I'll just drink yogurt, hee hee. Shu Yun smiled with his lips but not his eyes. Time flies. It's almost May. There are only 4 or 5 days left before Gu Yinchi finishes her confinement. Because the weather suddenly became hot and it was not convenient to turn on the air conditioner all day, Gu Yinchi often sweated profusely from the heat. Shu Yun bought a goosefeather fan online and turned himself into a manual fan. While fanning his wife, he had to endure the torture of being able to look but not use it. Drink milk? Let us not talk about this. If any ungrateful reader brings up this matter again, he will get angry with that person. Every day, they eat Chef Chu's top-notch delicious and nutritious dishes, and are fed in various ways. Gu Yinchi's mood is always good. Just like that, under Chu Yun's meticulous care, Gu Yinchi's health recovered better than expected. And 3 little babies. The full moon is coming soon. Chapter 42. 1 hour is so long? I am too strong. 3 babies. Compared to the skinny ball that weighed only 4 pounds when he was born. Huge changes that are visible to the naked eye have taken place. She is plump and fair and very fresh. Of course, this is mainly due to Gu Yinchi's capacity. The more tolerant one is, the greater his potential. If the mother has this ability, the babies will naturally benefit from it. Generally, babies born by cesarean section or multiple births are naturally weaker. At this time, the 3 little kids didn't show any signs of poor physical condition at all. Each one is more vigorous than the other. What a talent! Especially the second young lady, she is probably either Monkey King or the reincarnation of Neza, she can really make trouble. Gu Yinchi was now able to walk, take a shower, and go to the bathroom. It can even help Chu Yun share a lot of light housework. Of course, my mother Xiao Hui also made a great contribution. In general, the burden of Chu Yun as a personal nanny is getting lighter and lighter. Before, I had to take care of 1 adult and 3 children. Now there are 3 adults taking care of the 3 little ones together. The pressure has been reduced by more than half. At this time, if Chu Yun needs to go out for something, he can go out without worry. With Mom and Gu Yinchi here, there will be absolutely no problem. However, Chu Yun would not leave home for too long unless necessary. Is there anything happier than being at home and looking at your fairy-like wife and 3 little cuties? It doesn't exist. Miss Second has a lot of little red bumps on her buttocks. What's going on? Gu Yinchi, who was changing the diaper of the second young lady, suddenly discovered a serious situation. Chu Yun hurried over to take a closer look. There was indeed a circle of uneven small red bumps around the second young lady's white and tender little buttocks. It looks pretty creepy. Since the baby is still young, he can't tell you even if he feels uncomfortable. I tried to grab it with my hands, but I couldn't reach it. They can only whimper in pain and wait for adults to notice and deal with it. Although Erbao didn't cry out in pain, Chu Yun and Gu Yinchi couldn't help but feel a little worried. One goes to the internet to check the information. One immediately called the doctor for consultation. It was quickly diagnosed that it was eczema, and it would not be a big problem if I applied some ointment. If the baby's diapers are not changed frequently or the air is humid, this area is prone to eczema, which is very uncomfortable. While Chu Yun and Gu Yinchi breathed a sigh of relief, they still started to worry about the second young miss. New parents are like this, they will worry about even the smallest things. I'll go to the drugstore and buy some ointment. It'll be fine after you apply it. Don't worry. After Chu Yun finished speaking, he went out immediately. The pharmacy was just downstairs and Chu Yun came back 10 minutes later. Then he quickly applied ointment to the second young lady and she stopped wearing diapers for the time being. Keep your baby's skin clean and dry so that eczema can go away as soon as possible. After doing all this, Chu Yun said to Gu Yinchi, "By the way, I just saw a children's photography studio downstairs. How about I go down and investigate? It's better to let professionals take the baby's 1-month photos." They had discussed it before. Should I find someone to take the baby's full-month photos myself? It's actually quite a hassle to find someone to take the photo, as I have to change into different clothes and pose in different postures. If the babies don't cooperate, it may take a whole morning to finish the job. I am also worried that the clothes in the store are not clean and may cause skin allergies. With 3 kids, it must be exhausting to take care of them all. The main reason is that I'm worried that the babies will be tired and not get enough rest. However, the results of photos taken by professional photographers cannot be compared with those taken by yourself. Of course, renting props and equipment to shoot by yourself is not going to be easy. Gu Yinchi really hopes that the baby's full-month celebration will be a wonderful commemoration. After much thought, I still prefer to find someone to take the photo. Okay, if the clothes are clean, then there won't be much of a problem. Gu Yanqi nodded. Shuyan thought exactly the same thing. The two of them were so in tune with each other. Okay, I'll be back soon, honey, don't miss me too much. Shuyan stared at Gu Yanqi with gentle and doting eyes. Go to hell. Gu Yanqi lowered his voice and his sweet, baby voice seemed to be able to produce honey. There is a sweet smell floating in the air. My wife scolded me with a double entendre? This one tea work, I have to go back. While Gu Yanqi turned around and bent down to get something. Shuyan made a lightning-fast move and wrapped his arms around her slender waist from behind. He could feel that there was some fat on Gu Yanqi's waist, which was very soft. But it's not much. If you exercise more after giving birth, you should be able to get rid of it at the speed of light. Okay, it's all fat, what's there to hug? Are you going out or not? Oh my god, Shuyan did not let go, but hugged her even tighter. He also pinched the fat on Gu Yanqi's waist with his fingers. It was soft and fluffy, which was very interesting. He said, oh my god, is he disgusted with his extra fat? Okay, what are you doing? You pick on other people's fat and pinch it. It's so annoying. When I fully recover, I will definitely increase my exercise and get rid of this little bit of fat in minutes. Then let's see what you can pinch. You still despise me, humph. Shuyan sighed and said, no. Life will be less fun this way. It's better to have more meat. How dare you say that? It's all because the food you cook smells so good. You have bad intentions. Do you think you are raising pigs? Gu Yanqi snorted. I'm not raising pigs. I'm really following the postpartum care of sows. Is there any problem? Gu Yanqi was speechless and his eyes were almost rolled up to the sky. At this time, the eldest daughter might have been overwhelmed by this corny couple of parents. Suddenly woke up. A pair of big, bright black eyes rolled around, looking at the environment in the room. Shuyan quickly picked up the toy and started playing with it in front of the young lady as usual. Miss Chu Gu called Daddy, hurry up, Daddy, Daddy. He held the eldest lady's chubby little arm and stared at her. The baby is still too young and can't even make any babbling sounds. Not to mention calling me Dad. It takes at least 8 or 9 months for the baby to make sounds similar to those of Mom and Dad and start babbling. Wait until the day they actually call me Dad. Shuyan would probably be so excited that he would take off on the spot. He was looking forward to that day so much. Wife, I'll leave the babies to you. I'm going out now. Shuyan put the young lady down with satisfaction. While Gu Yanqi was not paying attention, he kissed her on the face and ran away. You. Gu Yanqi was annoyed and embarrassed. She raised the corner of her mouth and waved her fist as if she was going to hit someone. Shuyan ran away immediately. An hour later, he came back panting. I have never seen such a home-loving man. If I didn't know, I would have thought you were doing something else. You look so tired. Gu Yanqi teased. What? It takes an hour? I'm so strong. There was ambiguity in his wife's words, so it was no wonder that Shuyan continued to imply something. Gu Yanqi didn't want to pay attention to this bad guy. Shuyan, however, acted as if nothing had happened and talked to Gu Yanqi about the photo studio. That's great, it's such a happy decision. Oh, that's right. After the full moon banquet, I will go back to school. I left my job in a hurry last time and I promised to have a meal with my classmates, but they kept urging me to do so every day. Are you going? Shuyan was a little helpless. It's been a while since the last hot topic on the school forum, but these people are still holding on to it. In fact, he just wanted Shuyan to bring Gu Yanqi with him so that everyone could witness it with their own eyes. They are all colleagues and students with whom I have a good relationship. They are all friends, and I have been deliberately avoiding them for some time. We can't just break up and never see each other again. Chapter 43, Desperate Illiterate. The little kids are taking photos of their first full month. Gu Yanqi was a little hesitant. It has been almost a year since I took a leave of absence from school to take care of my pregnancy. Apart from Xinyu, she has almost no contact with other classmates and friends. Graduation is approaching, and if I don't go to see them now, some of my classmates may never see them again. Oh well. Also, I have to go to the academic affairs office to see whether I should make up for the credits or study for another year. Although a diploma is just a piece of paper, I don't want the previous 3 years of hard work to go to waste. It's good to be able to graduate. For Gu Yanqi, it means retaking credits or studying for another year. The biggest obstacles are time and energy. Because she has to take care of the baby, she had thought about finding a job to earn money. It's a hassle. Of course not, you have to get your diploma. Just think about it, when our baby grows up and finds out that his mother is a high school graduate. My mother is just a beautiful, hopelessly illiterate woman? Oh, no. Shuyan put himself in the baby's expressions and threatened. Hearing Shuyan say this, Gu Yanqi was actually a little panicked. Me? Gu Yanqi, a top student, how could he be a hopeless illiterate? Humph. You dislike me, don't you? At worst, I can just study for another year, not take care of the baby, not do housework, and not even think about making money. I'll throw it all to you and see what you can do. Gu Yanqi has already decided that he will go to school no matter how difficult it is. What can I do? I want it so much. Shu Yun shrugged indifferently. Suddenly, he wanted to raid and kiss Gu Yanqi. However, Gu Yanqi predicted it in advance and dodged it nimbly. Ha, I knew you were such a bad guy and you were up to no good. Shu Yun tried to kiss her again out of embarrassment, but she dodged him again. But this time, Shu Yun was just fainting. Just when Gu Yanqi was feeling proud of himself for avoiding it, Shu Yun's devil's claws grabbed her soft buttocks. Ah! What are you doing? Gu Yanqi arched his nose, looking fierce and aggressive. I can't do anything. Well, it feels good, but my reaction ability is a little poor, and I need to improve my postpartum recovery. Gu Yanqi. This shameless guy is getting more and more aggressive. This time it's, then won't it be next time? Ah! The next morning. Children's photography studio downstairs. As soon as Chu Yun pushed the door open, the receptionist saw this familiar handsome face. He immediately greeted him warmly. Mr. Chu, you are here. Oh. This is your wife and 3 babies, so pretty and cute. The photographer is ready. Please move to the lounge. Chu Yun made an appointment to come here to take full moon photos. The young lady arranged the family into a separate lounge and poured them tea. Let me briefly tell you about the shooting plan. Mr. Chu chose our 12,888 yuan package, but because we have 3 babies, the charge is 38,888 yuan. There are 2 photo shoots, and one more when the baby turns 1-year-old. The baby is still young, so this time we will only shoot indoors, with our top photographer and 3 assistants serving throughout the process. There are photos of the babies alone, photos of 2 of them, photos of all 3 of them together, and of course, family photos. We can satisfy all your requests. The filming process was very hard, and we also have a special mother and baby room. The young lady was very professional and specially introduced to Gu Yanqi the clothes and props used for photographing each baby, as well as the number of photos, size, etc. After the introduction, he did not forget to steal a few glances at Gu Yanqi. Ah! Where did this fairy come from? As a woman, she is a little envious of Chu Yun. Yesterday I was still wondering which lucky woman could marry a handsome guy like Chu Yun and give birth to 3 babies for him. Now, Mr. Chu is so lucky. Gu Yanqi was very satisfied with everything. The most important thing was that it was close to home and he didn't have to bother the babies. But when she heard the fee was so high, she looked at Chu Yun with some confusion. Nearly 40,000 yuan? Isn't that a bit extravagant? A baby only has 1 full month and 1 full year in his life. Of course I have to take good photos, leaving no regrets. Chu Yun's nonsense literature left Gu Yanqi speechless. But my heart is filled with emotion. After a short rest, a male photographer who looked a bit artistic came over with 3 female assistants. The photographer began to adjust the equipment and fiddle with the light. The 3 female assistants are responsible for changing clothes, posing, etc. At Chu Yun's request, all clothes used were pure cotton. And it has been cleaned and disinfected. This can prevent your baby's skin from being damaged and causing allergies. Wow! These 3 babies are so cute. They are still sleeping now. Shall we get started? I'll try to be as gentle as possible. The female assistant took out a pink floral dress and carefully put it on the young lady. You can see that her technique is very professional. It should be a place that specializes in serving full-month babies. However, no matter how professional the technique was, the young lady was still constantly tossed over and over. Her expression changed noticeably several times, her mouth turned downward, and she almost cried. No matter who you are, you wouldn't want to be manipulated while you're sleeping. Hold on for a while, Debeo. After we take the full-month photo, mommy will let you eat your fill, okay? Gu Yanqi clenched his sleeves, and there were sparkles in his clear eyes. The baby showed an aggrieved expression. As a mother, she was naturally very worried. Then, another assistant brought a large purple flower basket and put the young lady in it. There is a switch on the flower basket, and soothing music will play when you press it. The eldest daughter moved her hands and feet back and forth to the music. Automatically make various cute poses. The cameraman was taking pictures nearby. Chu Yun and Gu Yanqi were not idle either, making people laugh in various ways. After a set of clothes and scenes are completed, it's time to change the costumes immediately. This time I changed into a small baseball uniform. The assistant also stuffed a small baseball bat into the eldest lady's hand and put a baseball cap on her. He really has the heroic spirit of a baseball hero. So cute. No matter what the babies wear or what actions they make, they look so good. Gu Yanqi, who was standing aside, felt his heart melt. 3 cute little kids, they look like 3 little angels. It was worth it for her to endure so much pain and criticism to give birth to them. The eldest daughter is indeed the most obedient eldest sister and is very cooperative. Even though I almost cried a few times, I was relatively calm from beginning to end. And he is very good at being cute, with lots of body movements. She keeps striking cute and seductive poses, almost as if she's trying to please the photographer. The little beauty is so cute. It's rare to meet such an obedient and cooperative baby. You are worthy of being my mother's little cotton-padded jacket. When you grow up, you will become very sensible, huh? The photographer praised it repeatedly. However, it was the turn of the mischievous second miss next. The photographer suddenly felt a little depressed. The second young lady is totally uncooperative. As expected of you. Chapter 44, Pinky Promise, Secretly Engage in Spouse. The second young lady was either crying, making a fuss, or laughing the whole time. There is no pause. Gu Yanxi even carried her to the nursery to feed her and coaxed her for a long time. It took me more than an hour to finish taking her solo photo. But the second lady also has the most expressive expressions. Especially the funny expressions, they can be made into a dozen emoticons. The third brother has the least presence. Although he is a boy, this kid doesn't like to move at all and always has a stupid expression. The quality of the photos taken is obviously not comparable to those of my two sisters. If the eldest daughter is sweet, the second daughter is lively and funny. The third brother is just silly and cute, but also very unique. The whole morning, all the filming was successfully completed. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Chu and Mrs. Chu. The babies are all great. I'll let you know in a few days to come over and choose your photos. Once you have selected it, you can print it, frame it, and we will deliver it to your door personally. The lady at the front desk smiled and escorted Chu Yun and his family out the door. I'm really looking forward to seeing photos of the babies. As soon as he got home, Gu Yanxi collapsed on the bed exhausted. But there was a smile full of longing on his face. Chu Yun also smiled and stretched. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it too. There are also our group photos. Finally, a milestone has been accomplished. The next step is to prepare for the full moon banquet. But before that, there is one more milestone to be accomplished. Wife, do you understand what I mean? Seeing Chu Yun smirk, Gu Yanxi's face turned red. I don't understand. What do I know? I'm not as experienced as you. I've made so many trips to the Civil Affairs Bureau. You keep going in there every other day, why don't you just go and work there? She knew that Chu Yun was talking about getting the marriage certificate, which had been discussed beforehand. This bad guy is about to succeed, so we have to take the opportunity to harm him. Are you going to regret it? I swore to myself that I would go there once, and only once, in this lifetime. After I got the deep red certificate, I would never get another purple one. Chu Yun's words were joking, but his expression was extremely serious. In the final analysis, he is an extremely home-loving and wife-obsessed man. It's just that last time, I spoiled the wrong person. Huang Ting was so spoiled that she thought he was just a deadbeat otaku with no ideals or aspirations. Love is like this, some people think it is a piece of waste grass, while others regard it as a treasure. You said you would never get another certificate. Gu Yanxi also looked at Chu Yun solemnly and affectionately. Chu Yun took advantage of the situation and grabbed her hand. He swore solemnly, I said if we say a lifetime, it means a lifetime. Otherwise, let's make a pinky promise. Gu Yanxi sneered, just pinky promise, you childish boy. Then the two of them made a pinky promise not to change their minds for 100 years. Secretly decided to spend the rest of their lives together. Wife, we are running low on fruit. I'll go downstairs and buy some. Is there any fruit you particularly want to eat? Chu Yun was in a very good mood and had to buy more fruits. If you want to eat, you can buy more bananas. Banana? No problem, just don't eat it in front of me, I'm afraid I can't handle it. What do you mean? Gu Yanxi didn't understand. Chu Yun didn't want to explain. Just as he was about to stand up, the phone rang. It was Fong Ping calling. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Brother Yun, your sister-in-law is not with you, right? There was a sly and sneaky tone in Fong Ping's voice. Chu Yun glanced at Gu Yanxi and clicked the hands-free mode. No, go ahead. Actually, it's nothing, I just want to consult you. What kind of food does junior sister Xinyu like to eat? I want to invite her out for dinner. Don't say you don't know. I found out later that she has always been your die-hard fan and wanted to pursue you. Of course, it's not a good idea to let my sister-in-law know about this. They are still good friends. Chu Yun was dumbfounded. I feel like there's something wrong with the way you look at Xinyu. You really want to pursue her. Go ahead and chase me, why are you bringing me up for no reason? How could Gu Yanxi not know that Xinyu has been coveting me for a long time, but that is all in the past. Beside him, Gu Yanxi just smiled. I have often heard Chu Yun mention Fong Ping recently, so I have some understanding of him. He is from Beijing and stayed in Shenzhen to start a business after graduating from university. He opened a small company and has a pretty good income. He is a very loyal person and reliable in doing things. He is just like Chu Yun, very slick. Chu Yun is a reserved person, but this guy is very open about it. It's actually not bad to be able to get along with Xinyu. It's just that Xinyu has high standards, but she is not that easy to pursue. The one who pursues her needs to have a strong offensive team. Not to mention that Xinyu comes from a wealthy family, her own conditions are simply overshadowed by Gu Yanxi. Even among ordinary girls, she is a goddess. Fang Ping has no advantage over his competitors. Shu Yun was mad. How can I know Xin Yu's preferences? You just want me to ask your sister-in-law, right? Fang Ping nodded. Yes, that's what I mean. You are worthy of being my brother Yun. Please. Shu Yun scratched his head. This is not easy to handle. It doesn't matter if Xin Yu cheats me, but I can't cheat your sister-in-law too. Fang Ping was mad. Do you know how to talk? Why do you call it a pit? What's wrong with me, Fang Ping? Shu Yun, you're not as handsome as me. Fang Ping. Gu Yanxi laughed wildly. Men are so boring when they are bored. Xin Yu likes Sichuan cuisine and likes spicy food. Gu Yanxi lowered his voice and whispered into Chu Yun's ear. Okay, since you look pitiful, I'll ask your sister-in-law later. Thank you, Brother Yun. Brother Yun, you will always be a role model for my generation. If this is accomplished, I will invite you to Dabaojin. Fang Ping hung up the phone with tears of gratitude. Shu Yun was petrified instantly. Ha, a big sword. Gu Yanxi sneered, his eyes murderous. Wife, I said I haven't been there, do you believe me? Shu Yun's heart sank, and he felt as if he had said these words to someone before. I remember. In the hospital with Xin Yu. Damn, this silly woman Xin Yu is an unlucky person. Whether you've been there or not is none of my business. You don't need to tell me. Gu Yanxi said that he didn't care at all and would not be angry about it. Shu Yun thought that he must prove his innocence immediately, right now. After thinking for a moment, Yu said. Well, wife, think like this. If I were that kind of person, that night when we were in the hotel, would it have been my first time? You know, I'm also a hot-blooded man in my early 20s. I keep myself very clean. Gu Yanxi was speechless and said in embarrassment, This is your first time, isn't it mine? Yes, that's right. You may not believe this, but Fang Ping is still a virgin, even though he looks sexy. It's actually quite good for Xin Yu to have him as her boyfriend. Shu Yun quickly changed the subject to share the blame. Well, I hope there will be some sparks between the two of them. Gu Yanxi said awkwardly. Shu Yun frowned. Let's not have sparks, right? How much force would it take to rub it? Gu Yanxi was stunned for a moment. After he understood, his pupils widened and he pinched Shu Yun's thigh in embarrassment. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Just drive away when you don't agree with something. What a bad thing. Ah. It hurts. Shu Yun screamed and limped down the stairs. Chapter 45. Choose a diamond ring and prepare to propose. Shu Yun went downstairs. Came to the fruit shop opposite the community. There are many high-end residential areas around, and this fruit shop is also high-end. Not only is the store large, it also has a wide variety of fruits and the quality is also very fresh. As usual, Shu Yun picked 5 or 6 kinds of fruits, including bananas, of course. When I go to the cashier to pay, there was a dignified and elegant middle-aged woman in front of me, looking embarrassed. Oh, my phone is out of battery and turned off, and I don't have any cash with me. I live in Shunwan number 1. Can I come back to pay the bill in the evening? The people who live nearby are either rich or noble and have status. No one would deliberately refuse to pay the 100 or 200 yuan for fruit. Of course, you can come back to get the fruit in the evening, but isn't that a hassle? This. The clerk also looked embarrassed. As a shop clerk, it is difficult for him to make the decision on this matter. It's not that he doesn't trust me, but the company has rules and he is not the boss. Big sister, let me help you. Shu Yun walked forward, scanned the code, and paid for the other party. Thank you, young man. How about you add me on WeChat first, and I'll approve it when I get home and transfer the money to you. The woman turned around gracefully and smiled gratefully. The moment she saw Chu Yun's handsome face, she was stunned. So handsome. I think I've seen him somewhere. Alright then. Shu Yun searched WeChat and added the number the woman gave him as a friend. Although the money is not much, the other party has said he will give it, and it would be impolite to refuse them. When Shu Yun saw that the other party's WeChat name was Professor Lee of Shenzhen University, he was slightly surprised. Are you a professor at Shenzhen University? What a coincidence. I also worked at Shenzhen University before, but I have resigned now. I graduated from Shenzhen University, class of 2018, so we are also teacher and student. The woman was also a little surprised. Really? That's really fate. No wonder I thought you looked familiar. Yes, maybe we have met on campus. I am from the School of Economics and Trade. How about you, Professor Lee? I'm from the School of Communication, so I probably haven't taught you any classes. Probably not, the teaching buildings are not together. My daughter is also from the School of Economics and Trade, but she is 1 year younger than you, from the 19th class, and will graduate this year. What a pity. When Professor Lee said this, a barely perceptible regret appeared on his face. Then he didn't continue talking. As he spoke, Shu Yun paid the bill and prepared to leave with the fruit. Professor Lee, I'm leaving now. You don't have to give me the money. Just consider it as a small token of your respect for your teacher. Since the two of them have this kind of relationship, they really don't need to say this and it won't seem impolite. How can that be possible? Teachers and students are teachers and students. How can I take advantage of students? Do you live nearby? Well, I live in Discharged and I just moved here not long ago. That's right. Maybe we can meet often when we buy fruit in the future. Can you pay for me every time? Okay then. It's possible that we might meet. My wife is in confinement after giving birth, and I often come here to buy fruit. Shu-yun smiled awkwardly and didn't refuse anymore. You're married? You even have a child? Professor Lee was a little surprised. I guess so. We'll go get the marriage certificate next week and hold the baby's full moon celebration while we're at it. If Professor Lee doesn't mind, please come over for the banquet. Shu-yun said with a smile. She looked so happy that Professor Lee was envious. Congratulations then. Young man, you are so handsome and considerate. Whoever marries you will be blessed. Moreover, anyone who can afford to live in Discharged must have a good family background. It would be even more amazing if you bought it with your own money. Shu-yun said modestly, No, I am lucky to have married my wife. Shu-yun didn't dare to say that this was his second marriage and left with a smile. Professor Lee looked at Shu-yun's leaving figure and sighed inexplicably. Hey, a guy like this would be a good candidate for a son-in-law. Why did my daughter have to give birth to 3 children for a man who just got divorced? Having a child before marriage will give you a bad reputation. How can it not work if we just follow the procedures of dating, getting married and having kids? It's so bad. Not long after returning, Professor Lee transferred 218 yuan for the fruit to Shu-yun. Shu-yun clicked the payment button and didn't pay much attention to it. At night, after my wife and children have fallen asleep, he called Fong Ping mysteriously. Are you free? Come with me to Yangcheng tomorrow. Why go to Yangcheng? Shenyu rejected my date and I'm upset. I'm not going. Shu-yun was speechless. It was normal to be rejected when you asked someone out for the first time. You are still throwing a tantrum at me. If you don't believe me, I can't deal with you. Have some ambition? If treating me to a meal doesn't work, why don't you think of other ways, like giving me a gift or something? How can you chase a girl if you don't have the persistence to fight for her? I'm going to Yangcheng to pick out a diamond ring. You can take a look and see if there's a suitable gift. We can buy it together. In fact, Shu-yun wanted to find someone to help him with some advice, as he was a little intimidated to choose by himself. The data register for the marriage certificate is coming soon, and after much thought, he decided that there should be some sense of ceremony. It is still necessary to simply buy a diamond ring and propose marriage. At most, we can wait until the wedding and make it a little more grand. He had his eyes on a diamond ring brand, but it was not available in Shenzhen, so he had to go to neighboring Guangzhou to get it. Picking out a diamond ring? Proposing to your sister-in-law? That's awesome. Go. You have to go. Fong Ping seemed even more excited than Shu-yun on the phone and agreed without hesitation. As for Shu-yun saying that he wouldn't chase girls, don't worry too much about it. He thought that if Shu-yun proposed to him, he and Shinyu must be present. I did as Shu-yun said and bought some small gifts for Shinyu. Influenced by the atmosphere, Shinyu might agree immediately. My brother is going to marry the campus belle, rich and beautiful girl, and he has to control his brother's wife's best friend and drink some soup and water. It's just too perfect. That's fine. Come to my house tomorrow and we'll go together. Don't tell that silly woman Shinyu. I want to give my wife a surprise, okay? Shu-yun was speechless. This idiot Fong Ping was probably imagining something out of the ordinary again. Nonsense. Fong Ping hung up the phone excitedly. How could I, an experienced love expert like Mr. Fong Ping, not understand this common sense? Chapter 46, Spending 360,000. This is the true nature of a man who dotes on his wife. Afterwards, Shu-yun called his mother again. We didn't come over these 2 days because of something going on at home. All she dreamed about at night were the 3 little kids. Needless to say, Shu-yun already couldn't wait to fight back. So, early the next morning, before 7 o'clock, she arrived at Discharged. Holding the breakfast dishes in her hands, she originally planned to go straight into the kitchen so as not to disturb Shu-yun and his wife and the baby. Unexpectedly, when I opened the door, the lights in the house were on. Auntie? You're here so early? Gu Yanqi was feeding her baby on the sofa and it seemed that she had already gotten up. There were 2 things sticking out, which looked particularly eye-catching. Fortunately, they were all women, so she didn't get scared out of her wits. The second young lady is awake. We recognized at a glance that it was the troublemaking Erbo who was drinking milk. He ran over grinning. Yeah, this little guy is the hardest to serve. Gu Yanqi obviously didn't sleep well and looked a little haggard. Come on, honey, drink some of the special millet porridge your husband cooked for you to warm your stomach. At this time, Shu-yun just came out of the kitchen. I was a little surprised to see my mother come so early. Then he made breakfast for his mother as well, and it was almost 8 o'clock when they finished eating. Fong Ping finally sent a message saying that he was downstairs. Mom, honey, I have something to do today. I'm going to go out first. I might be back late. Yun didn't even give them the chance to ask why he was going out, and he slipped away quickly. Every time he went out, Yun always explained everything clearly to Gu Yanxi. Where to go, what to do, who to meet, how long will it take, what time will I be back? Why did you just slip away without saying anything today? You said you would come back very late. How late? The middle of the night? Over the past month, she has been living with Yun day and night. I'd become accustomed to Yun being by my side all the time. Even though she knew Yun would be back soon, she would still feel a little uncomfortable if he was away for more than an hour. Even Gu Yanxi himself found this incredible. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation today. Could it be that he was hiding something from me? Gu Yanxi couldn't help but feel a little uneasy, and after a long time, he would probably start to have wild thoughts. Even my mother Xiaowei felt that something was a little strange. However, she is an experienced person. I know that comforting my future daughter-in-law is the most important thing at this time. Cici, maybe Ayun has something urgent to deal with? He called me last night and it seemed like he was going out with Fong Ping, but he didn't say anything specific. Maybe I didn't tell you because I was afraid you would worry. Just let him be. Men sometimes care about their reputation. When they encounter troubles, they like to solve them by themselves and don't want to make their family members worry. But judging from his appearance, it shouldn't be a big deal. If he really did something bad and hid it from you, I'll definitely break his legs like I said before. I'll keep my word. Ayun will definitely not do such a thing as flirting with other women, don't worry. He's not blind. The flowers and plants outside can't be as fragrant as the wife at home. There's no need for this. If you're really worried, you can call and ask later. My future mother-in-law is really powerful. These words immediately made Gu Yanxi feel at ease. There is no need to call and ask, it is making a fuss. It will make her look petty, which is not good. Yun took Fong Ping with him, drove a BMW, got on the highway directly and headed towards Yangcheng. Brother Yun, why do you have to go to Guangzhou to buy a diamond ring when there is no diamond ring in Shenzhen? Fong Ping was indeed somewhat puzzled. You know nothing. I've got my eyes on a niche brand that just happened to be on sale at a fashion exhibition in Guangzhou. The items are really good, with personality and taste, and the price is reasonable. I guarantee your sister-in-law will like them. Proposing is such an important thing, you have to put some thought into it. Are those big brand products special? Hasn't your sister-in-law seen them? Would she be moved? With your level of being a straight man, you still want to pursue Xinyu? I don't think it's possible. Yun said shamelessly. Fong Ping's eyes widened, as if he had just been enlightened. Holy shit! That makes so much sense, my brother Yun is awesome. This time, we must learn from the experience carefully. By the way, you said the price is moderate. What does moderate mean? How many WS? Fong Ping asked. The diamond rings in his shop are basically between 300,000 and 800,000 yuan. There are no low-end ones, but they are not too expensive either. Fong Ping was speechless. You really are talking without any pain in your back. You are so arrogant just because you have money. 300,000 is not too expensive, I don't trust you. Honestly, when are you going to take me to invest in a big project that is guaranteed to make money? When I have money, I will buy a big mansion and drive a small luxury car. Then I can control Xinyu properly. Yun curled his lips. This idiot doesn't even understand the situation. Xinyu's family is short of money. Silly girl Xinyu is in need of love. She is in need of a handsome guy who can make her fall in love with him. You don't do either. However, now he has the skill of God-level investment. I really need to find a good project to work on, and it wouldn't be a problem to bring Fong Ping along at the same time. Brother, I'm poor now. After the proposal is successful, I will look for suitable stocks and earn some pocket money. It's a big project. I'll talk about it when I have the capital. Yun shrugged and spoke truthfully. Fuck. You have no humanity, and you're pretending to be poor in front of me. I'm really poor, why are you pretending? Time passed quickly while we were chatting. Less than 2 hours. They came to the high-end shopping mall they had targeted Yangcheng Taiku Hui. Yun didn't wander around. After parking the car, he went straight to the jewelry area on the first floor. It's worthy of being the most high-end shopping mall in Guangzhou. It's even more luxurious than the MixC in Shenzhen. Brother Yun, why are you bringing me to a place like this to buy gifts? Are you thinking too highly of me? Looking at the dazzling array of top brands, glittering and dazzling, Fong Ping couldn't help but sigh in his heart. What a pity that he didn't have enough financial resources. You just said you were going to use money to take down Xinyu. Don't you have any small things worth $1,000 or $2,000 to sell here? Look at what you have done. Yun was tired. I feel like bringing this guy here to help me make the decision might be a wrong decision. Oh my god. This big diamond necklace is actually selling for 6.88 million. Brother Yun, it seems that your budget of several hundred thousand is indeed a little insufficient. Fong Ping stared at the glass counter and waved at Yun vigorously. Yun had no choice but to go over and take a look. If I don't buy it this time, I can take a look at it first. I must buy Gu Yanqi something really luxurious during the wedding. In fact, the price of diamonds is all driven up by capitalists. It's really not that valuable. But this thing is really dazzling and radiant. Shu Yun naturally also hopes that Gu Yanqi will become the most dazzling goddess in his heart. Just jump into the pit, the money is not a big deal. Chapter 47. Shu Yun broke into the restricted area. After a walk around, Shu Yun finally saw the store of that brand. There were very few people watching. That's right. Shu Yun directly pulled Fong Ping and walked up. This brand doesn't have many styles, but each one is very distinctive. After choosing for a while, Shu Yun set his eyes on a 3-carat diamond ring. The pattern on this diamond ring is very beautiful, the workmanship is very delicate, and it is filled with dazzling light. Simple and shiny, but not too shiny. It is very delicate, very elegant, and looks very unique when worn. Surprisingly, the straight man Fong Ping also thinks this one is the best looking. It also gave Shu Yun peace of mind. Most importantly, this diamond ring is priced at 360,000. It just meets Shu Yun's expected price. He can't afford it if it's too expensive. He exchanged the more than 1,000 dad points he had accumulated in the past few days into cash. Plus the nearly 200,000 yuan left in the card. Not more, not less, just over 360,000 on hand. By buying this ring, his savings will reach an all-time low. There are less than 3,000 yuan left. However, Shu Yun didn't feel any pity at all. I have 100 yuan in my pocket and I give 99 yuan to my wife. This is the true nature of a wife-loving man. Pretty girl, I want this one, please help me wrap it up. Shu Yun said to the saleslady with a smile. Yes, sir. The young lady has a beautiful smile. Ever since Shu Yun entered the store, she has been staring at Shu Yun with drooling eyes. A handsome and rich man, it's not too much to look at him a few more times. But Shu Yun didn't give people too many chances. He just swiped the card and left. Not a word more. Fong Ping, on the other hand, shamelessly told the young lady that if his friends liked it, he would also buy it. Unfortunately, there is not enough financial resources. After buying the diamond ring, she accompanied Fong Ping for a walk. Fong Ping spent a fortune on a pair of earrings worth $10,000. Because Shu Yun said Shinyu had pierced ears and she liked to wear earrings. Catering to someone's preferences is a basic skill, and Fong Ping also understands it. The prerequisite is that it can be delivered. When we came out of the mall, it was already past 1 in the afternoon. Shu Yun was eager to go home, but he couldn't resist being hungry, so he decided to have a meal before going back. As soon as I sat down in the restaurant, Gu Yanqi finally called. Where have you been? Why haven't you come back for so long? Gu Yanqi tried his best to make his tone more casual, but Shu Yun still heard worry in it. Is it the babies who miss me, or is it you who miss me? If the babies miss me, I'll come back later. If you miss me, I'll come back now. Hearing that Shu Yun could flirt with him normally, Gu Yanqi was not so worried anymore. She then turned to complain, who missed you? Where did you go? Tell me now. Fong Ping and I were doing some work in Yangchang and it has been successfully completed. I'm waiting for the food to be served. I'll be back after dinner. I'll be home before 4 o'clock. Don't miss me too much or I'll put down my bowl and chopsticks and rush back. Shu Yun explained truthfully. Why are you doing something so secretive? Are you going to Yangchang to find Dabo Ojin? Gu Yanqi muttered to himself. Shu Yun. It's over. The big sword has finally passed this hurdle. Shu Yun cast a fierce look at Fong Ping. It's all your fault, you idiot. Without the courage of Dabaojian, you can only satisfy Dabaojian's desire for words. What a mean mouth. 3:50 in the afternoon. When Shu Yun got home, Gu Yanqi woke up from a nap, sweating all over, so he went to take a shower. At this time, he was wrapped in a bath towel. The shoulders are half exposed and the long legs are seductive. Standing in front of the mirror in the master bedroom bathroom, looking left and right. Show me this as soon as you come back? Who can stand this? Shu Yun instinctively wanted to go camping. Because he set up a tent in an instant. Gu Yanqi didn't notice Shu Yun coming back and was still happily applying skincare products to take care of her skin. I'm finally coming out of confinement. Gu Yanqi can't wait to turn herself back into the glamorous school beauty goddess. Shu Yun couldn't bear it any longer and pushed open the half-closed door of the bathroom. He hugged Gu Yanqi from behind and lifted her up more than half a meter. Ah! Gu Yanqi suddenly let out a scream. After immediately realizing that it was Shu Yun, he calmed down and hit him a few times with his hands. I'm going to die. You want to scare me to death, but you can get married for the 3rd time, right? Gu Yanqi covered his mouth and slowly calmed his pounding heart. This bad guy is getting bolder and bolder. I really don't know when I accidentally lost control of it. 3rd marriage? I can't have a 3rd marriage in this lifetime. You are all I need as my wife. Hurry up and call me husband, kiss me again, or I will never let go. Shu Yun is no pushover, he must take advantage of this. I won't. If you have the guts, just hold me and don't let me down. I beg you, okay? He was killed instantly? Shu Yun made a big mistake and had no choice but to pinch Gu Yanqi's waist. He let her go without letting her go. Pinch there again. There's still some extra fat, isn't it? I'll let you do it when you have a slim waist. Now let go. Gu Yinshi was speechless. This guy must have some special hobbies, what a problem. A slim waist? But I just like the feeling of flesh. What should I do? I can't help but want to pinch it. In fact, it's not just the fat on my waist, there's also. As he spoke, Chu Yun's hand moved upwards and stayed for a moment in the fleshier area. After getting a feel for it, he quickly retracted it. You hooligan, don't let me catch you. Catch him and chop off his hands. Gu Yinshi looked in the mirror, saw the 2 blushing spots on her face, and pouted. This guy is so bad. He has already entered the restricted area, what a daring fellow. But, why do I still like it a little bit? Oh my god, I must be sick and have a fever. The burn is quite serious, it has even reached my brain. After the diamond ring was done, the next step is to prepare for the wedding proposal. Shu Yun had to take care of 3 little kids and was very busy, and he was also afraid that the news would leak out. I had no choice but to confess to Xingyu and ask her and Fong Ping to help me take care of it. Fong Ping heard Shu Yun say that this created a great opportunity for him to have close contact with Xingyu. I immediately became motivated. I am planning a wedding for my brother, and I am also busy with my future girlfriend. Isn't this equivalent to a rehearsal for our own proposal? No problem, it must be done beautifully. Through the details in it, my junior sister Xingyu felt what a confident person I am. Shu Yun didn't think that much. His requirements for the proposal ceremony were simple. It doesn't have to be so luxurious, but it must have style, sincerity, and be romantic enough. Of course, he also explained some specific ideas and details to the 2 of them. The main reason is that he doesn't have the money to live a luxurious life. Probably only Go System knows how poor he is now. After telling the secret, Shu Yun began to prepare dinner. Another simple dinner with my wife, children, and mother. 2 words, happiness. After dinner, it was already 7:30. Night has fallen, the lights have been turned on, and the neon lights are all lit up. Outside the window is a bright and prosperous night scene. The temperature is slowly dropping, neither too hot nor too cold. The sea breeze is blowing, it feels so comfortable. Gu Yanqi sat on the sofa on the huge balcony with her long hair draped diagonally. The snow-white skin and the white bath towel complement each other perfectly. Against the backdrop of the night, she looks like a hazy fairy descending to earth. Shu Yun was intoxicated by the sight. My wife, not anyone else. Chapter 48, Husband and wife must have a normal life and watch the scenery blockbuster. Your eyes are wide open, what are you looking at? Gu Yanqi called out shyly. After a few seconds, Shu Yun woke up. My wife is so beautiful, I fell in. TSK, just looking at it makes me happy. If I could have a bite, I would be like an immortal or a Buddha. Shu Yun licked his lips and smacked his lips as he spoke. Eat your sister, I'm not Tang Sang, you monster. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Go to the room and look after the baby. I need to change my clothes. Shu Yun didn't move at all. We are already an old married couple with 3 children, but you still avoid me when changing clothes. Wife, your sense of responsibility, doesn't it hurt? I won't leave. Shu Yun began to upgrade his rogue tactics. He helped Gu Yanqi take a bath. Those thighs, those little feet, that beautiful back. I've rubbed them before, are you still afraid to look? Okay, then I can just avoid it. Gu Yanqi pouted her lips, picked up her clothes and ran to the next room. How to say it, I'm still a little embarrassed. But she also knew that they are about to get their marriage certificate and become a legal couple. Shouldn't a couple have a normal life? Sooner or later, he will have to open up his heart and accept Shu Yun. You can't just keep running away, right? Are you going to be shy and tighten your belt on your wedding night? Maybe if I just close my eyes and grit my teeth, I can get through it? The first time will be somewhat psychologically difficult, although I also want to. Is it your first time? Well, yes, that time doesn't count. I didn't have much of an experience myself, and Shu Yun was even more outrageous, he didn't even remember it at all. Bad guy. Next time I will definitely do it. After Gu Yanqi finished his series of inner dramas. When you step into the bathroom, you deliberately leave a 5 cm wide gap. Just pretend Shu Yun is peeking and use it for practice. However, Shu Yun didn't need to peek at all. As long as you are not nearsighted and adjust the angle correctly, you can enjoy the scenery while sitting in the living room. Silly wife, you are still too shy. You actually came up with such a torturous idea. It's fatal. I'm afraid my nosebleed won't be enough tonight. But we really can't act too hastily, after all, it's meat at our fingertips. You should try to respect your wife's feelings as much as possible. If she can do this, it is very close to giving herself to you. Next time I will definitely go. Shu Yun admired the beautiful white curves. I couldn't help but drink a sip of tea to calm myself. No words were spoken that night. The next day, after breakfast. Looking out the window, the golden sun shines on the distant sea, giving off a charming luster. Honey, the weather is nice today. Shall we take the babies to the beach to bask in the sun? Shu Yun suggested. Okay, I'll feed the 3 little ones first, change their diapers, and then we can set off. Taking 3 little kids out is always a hassle. You must make sure they are well fed and watered beforehand, otherwise they will easily cry. It's not that convenient to breastfeed outside. And there is a high probability that it will break in the middle of the process. It's okay if it's small, but it's a bit troublesome if it poops. One baby might be lucky enough to be fine, but the probability of 3 being fine is a bit low. After the babies had eaten and drunk their fill, Shu Yun was ready. A complete set of paper towels, wet wipes, cotton wipes, diapers, baby bottles, milk powder, thermos cups, etc. All loaded into the stroller. Fully equipped and ready for battle, it's no different from going out to fight. Before going downstairs, as usual, Shu Yun used a sun visor to shield the eyes of the little kids from direct sunlight. After leaving the community and crossing a road, you will arrive at the beach. Soft sea breeze blows gently on my body, it is very comfortable. The air is so fresh. It's great that I can finally come down for a walk more often. Gu Yanqi stretched out his arms, took a deep breath of the sea breeze, and felt very happy. But she soon became a little alert. He whispered, my parents also come down here often for a walk, although they usually come at night. But today is the weekend, we might bump into them. It's nothing to meet my mother Li Yuan. Gu Yanqi had already met with his mother a few days ago. It's just that we made the appointment somewhere else, not nearby. I'm afraid of running into my dad Gu Zhengtang. Neither the father nor the daughter were ready to face each other calmly, so it was so awkward when they met. After walking slowly around, Shu Yun found a place to sit down. Then he found some time to call Fong Ping and ask about the preparations for the proposal ceremony. According to Chu Yun's idea, the proposal venue is at home and downstairs. The props are very simple, just a few LED lights to create an atmosphere. Then get some candles, dozens of flowers, a piano, balloons, and everything. Don't you see who I am? I have everything ready. We just need to wait for Cici to go out, then we can set up the place. On the other end of the phone, there came the voice of Xinyu taking credit. That's fine. I came to you because I know you are capable. It just so happens that Cici has an appointment with her mother for dinner tonight. We can't miss this opportunity. Come over after 6 p.m. and we'll do it together. If this thing succeeds, I'll give you credit for the first place. Shu Yun smiled. Brother Yun, what about me? I didn't do any work. I was the one who moved all the things. Fong Ping suddenly jumped out to grab the credit. Fong Ping, get out of my way. Why are you standing so close to me? I'm talking to Chu Yun, what does it have to do with you? If you come any closer, I'll smash your phone. Hey, Chu Yun, teacher Chu. Although we have known each other for a long time, I also understand you. But let me be frank. No matter what, I will always stand on Cici's side. You can find another husband if you lose him, but best friends are for life. When your proposal is successful this time, you must treat her well. If she complains to me, I won't bother to tell you right or wrong. I will beat you up until you have no children or grandchildren. I've practiced martial arts, so I'm not trying to scare you. You know that. Xinyu has already started to think about the future and is trying to intimidate Chu Yun. Chu Yun just smiled and said, you are the one who will be childless, but I have 3 kids. Beside him, Fong Ping trembled as he heard this. You know martial arts? Are you good at fighting? It only takes 1 punch to beat a weakling like you. Really? Then being your boyfriend wouldn't be a very dangerous thing. I guess I have to think about it carefully. Thinking about you. Who would be your girlfriend? You're just a toad wanting to eat swan meat. Ah, it hurts so much. You really have a violent tendency. Chu Yun hung up the phone silently. Spicy ears. Chapter 49. If the postpartum checkup is fine, can't we have sex now? Afternoon sunshine. It's a little hot. Gu Yanqi lay comfortably on the sofa in the living room. I ate a little too much at lunch and started sweating. Chu Yun waved the goose feather fan and admired his wife's little sweat. After digesting it for a while, Gu Yanqi went to the gym and exercised for another half an hour. She can't do any strenuous exercise yet. That is to say, rolling back and forth on the yoga ball, and the 2 balls also rolling back and forth. It looks so good. After rolling, I took a few brisk walks on the treadmill. Oh, I'm sweating again. Shu Yun continued to fan himself manually, stealing a glance from time to time. It was because Gu Yanqi was so hot that her tight sportswear was about to show through. And she couldn't wear a bra, it was too hard. For a natural pacifier, it can cause damage. After a good rest, it's time to feed your baby. As per convention, the eldest daughter is given priority. The eldest lady opened her little mouth and wolfed down all kinds of food. Her appetite was much bigger than usual. He actually emptied all the milk on one side of Gu Yanqi in one breath. Not even enough to eat. At this moment, Gu Yanqi suddenly realized that the little ones had obviously grown up. My appetite also increased a lot. Previously, with its impressive capacity, it could barely satisfy the successive bombardment of 3 milk balls, but now it is obviously unable to cope with it. In another month or so, I guess it won't even be enough for one baby. At that time, we can only use milk powder and some staple foods as substitutes. After being barely fed, the second young lady still refused to sleep. Shu Yun let her lie on his shoulders and patted her back gently. While coaxing her to sleep, he talked to Gu Yanqi. Wife, you are having dinner with your mother tonight. Will you tell her about our marriage registration and the 1-month anniversary celebration? Gu Yanqi thought about it and nodded. Well, I hinted to her the last time we met. I've confessed everything to her this time. I think she will support me. It's just that my dad is having some difficulties, so it's probably not easy for her to come and participate. And she happened to have an important lecture to attend on the day of the full moon banquet. Oh, Shu Yun said. Your dad, if you really don't know how to deal with your dad. Next time, find a time to take me with you. Parents always care about their children. I believe your father is the same. Leave it to me to take care of him. Gu Yanqi sighed softly. Let's wait until we get the certificate and hold the wedding banquet, and then we'll see. By then, even if he objects, he will just be accepting the fact. Shu Yun smiled secretly. Oh, so you want to make it a fait accompli, you clever little fellow. Aren't you afraid of regretting it? It's not too late to regret now before you get your marriage certificate. Regret it, don't you? I will never regret what I have decided. I inherited this temper from my dad. Gu Yanqi pouted. It turns out that you have already identified me. Shu Yun was a little touched. Suddenly I thought, after the baby is 1 month old, he should be vaccinated, right? Gu Yanqi took a look at the medical manuals of the little ones. Nodding, he said, yes, you need to get the hepatitis B vaccine. There are 3 shots in total, 1 at birth, 1 at the full moon, and 1 more after that. Then you can also go for a postpartum checkup. By that day it will be 43 days postpartum. Shu Yun counted the days and realized that time passed so quickly. Recently, all their energy has been focused on their 3 babies. I don't know how Gu Yanqi's health has recovered. Yes, it took 43 days for me to basically recover. After the follow-up examination, there is no problem. The first thing I will do is to increase the amount of exercise and say goodbye to the little belly as soon as possible. Gu Yanqi clenched her little pink fist, full of energy. From pregnancy to childbirth, which lasted nearly a year, her life was really miserable. From diet to various lifestyle habits, everything is restricted. It is simply a long torture. You know, before she got pregnant, she was a lively schoolgirl. The hard times are finally coming to an end. Come on, come on. 43 days if the re-examination is okay, it seems that we can have sex now. Suddenly, Shu Yun said in a low voice. Conveyed an obscure but obvious signal to Gu Yanqi. B maybe? Gu Yanqi understood it perfectly. She turned her head shyly and looked around the room to ease the embarrassment. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. Shu Yun talked to himself because Gu Yanqi had already run away. In the single-family villa of Shunwan No. 1. Li Yuan is about to go out. She did not tell anyone that her daughter was living with Chu Yun. Otherwise, Gu Zhengtang would be angry again. He has been upset enough recently. I met a young man at the fruit shop downstairs a few days ago. He was handsome and nice. He helped me pay the fruit shop. He is a senior from the same college as our CC, and he has already graduated. It's a pity that others are already married and have children. I live in the Tianqi garden next door. If only our CC was like a normal girl, married, had kids, bought a house and lived near home. How wonderful it would be. Gu Zhengtang was studying the chess manual and shook his head without comment. She made it herself, who can she blame? In her current situation, where can she find a good family? Who would be willing to help others with 3 children? Even if someone is willing, it's because she's beautiful and rich. Do you think that Chu Yun is not like this? Li Yuan was unhappy. Do you really have to discredit your precious daughter like this? I heard from Xinyu that the child's father is a nice person and treats Cici very well. Gu Zhengtang snorted, humph. He's a scumbag. Cici gave birth to 3 children for him. He must be aware of our family's conditions. Who knows what bad things he might be up to? Anyway, I won't accept it. Don't even think about it. Li Yuan was speechless. The day was still full of chatter. Just hold it here for me. Don't you want to see our 3 little grandchildren? I've seen it before, how cute it is. Gu Zhengtang said stubbornly, I don't want to watch it, but I won't run away. Don't talk about these useless things. You are disturbing me while I am playing chess. I am very annoyed. Chapter 50 Gu Yanqi, marry me. Small proposal scene. Night. In a high-end restaurant. Gu Yanqi sat opposite his mother Li Yuan, wanting to say something but stopping himself. The mother and daughter have been able to talk about anything since they were young, and their relationship is as good as that of 2 sisters. After the last brief meeting, we haven't had a deep conversation. The main thing is the huge change in Gu Yanqi's identity. She suddenly turned from a girl into a mother. I have matured and have more concerns. I can no longer act unbridled in front of my mother like before. Even act like a spoiled brat occasionally. Already, it's different. Cece, I haven't seen you for a few days. You seem to have gained some weight. Are you recovering well? Have you finished taking the supplements I bought for you last time? If we don't finish eating, my mother will ask her friends to buy some from abroad. It was Li Yuan who first showed concern. She saw that her daughter looked fine, but she still couldn't hide her worry. Well, I'm recovering well and eating well. Chu Yun is very good at cooking. He cooks very well. He makes different dishes every day. He has made me fat. Speaking of Chu Yun, a smile unconsciously appeared on Gu Yanqi's face. Li Yuan saw this and felt a little relieved and a little emotional. That's good. Being able to cook and take care of people is also very good. But, just this point alone is not enough for your father to approve of it. So many good boys pursued you in the past, but your father rejected them all. You can see how high your father's requirements are for his future son-in-law. I won't say more about being nice to you and having good character. This is the basics. Background, appearance, and ability are also very important to him. They are all indispensable. It's not that easy to deal with him. Of course, mom just says one thing: as long as you are happy and satisfied, I will approve. That Chu Yun. Mom has also learned a little bit from Xinyu. When can we arrange a meeting? After meeting, I have a better idea in my mind. I can go and persuade your father. Faced with his mother's straightforward answer, Gu Yanqi sighed lightly. Thank you for supporting me, Mom. I wanted to tell you a long time ago that we will go get the certificate tomorrow. He's good, I've already decided on him. Not only because he is the father of the babies, but I feel that I may have found the right person this time. Although it may seem a bit hasty, I made this decision after careful consideration. As for Dad, it's a bit like killing first and asking for permission later. But I believe that time will prove everything, and my father will approve. Gu Yanqi told everything. Li Yuan was stunned when she heard this. In this respect, my daughter is so much like Gu Zhangtang. Although he seems to be hesitant, he is actually more decisive than anyone else. Hey! I hope your choice is the right one. Mom, I'll always stand by you. Gu Yanqi's eyes were filled with tears and he was a little moved. Next, the mother and daughter turned the topic to the babies. Suddenly there was laughter and joy. At the same time, over there at Tianxi Garden, Chu Yun, Xinyu and Feng Pingjiang were busy setting up the proposal scene. There weren't many things needed, and they were already made, so the setup was completed in less than an hour. After the end, Chu Yun returned home and took a comfortable bath. Then he changed into a rented white Armani suit. He can't afford it now, and there's no need. It has to be said that a good horse deserves a good saddle. Chu Yun has a perfect figure and amazing looks. Xinyu also helped him put on some light makeup and tidy up. With this top-notch suit, he looks like a Prince Charming jumping out of a fairy tale. Ah! Cece is such a lucky girl. I regret it again after seeing this. Xinyu drooled as she watched and sighed silently in her heart. Fuck! You're so handsome, how can you let me live? If I were half as handsome as you, I wouldn't have any problem winning over schoolmate Xinyu. Feng Ping shook his head in a state of shame. Mr. Feng, could you please speak louder? I heard you, okay? Don't you know how frustrated you are? Want to chase me? Am I blind, or am I blind? Xinyu, who had just walked away, suddenly turned back and said speechlessly. This character, I like it. Feng Ping was extremely shameless, Chu Yun taught him that. Okay. At this moment, Chu Yun couldn't help but feel, have I misled the young people? Who cares? After everything was done, looking at the time, the dinner between mother and daughter was almost over. Chu Yun called Gu Yanqi. Cece, are you back? Chu Yun asked softly. Yeah, I'm on my way back. I should be there in 20 minutes. Gu Yanqi smiled sweetly. I've only been away for a short while and he's already calling to urge me to come back. Is Chu Yun so clingy? 20 minutes? Okay, I'll wait until you come back. Chu Yun hung up the phone as if nothing had happened. He gestured to Xinyu and Feng Ping, get to work. A night in the city in May. The air is fresh, the breeze is gentle, and the neon lights and the stars in the sky reflect each other. Gu Yanqi was strolling in the garden of the community, feeling very good. It feels so good to be home. As they walked, Gu Yanqi couldn't help but hum a little tune. When approaching the central garden and my own unit, I suddenly saw a ball of enthusiastic fire. When I got closer, I found that they were several circles of red candles. Red candles formed a heart shape with 99 roses in the center. There was also a sign next to it that read, Gu Yanqi, I love you, marry me. Feng Ping came over with a smile, sister-in-law is back. This is. Although he already had a premonition of what would happen next, Gu Yanqi still asked subconsciously. Let's go upstairs, someone is already fully armed. Chu Yun is proposing. When Gu Yanqi confirmed this, his heart started pounding. They are going to get their marriage certificate tomorrow, and originally thought that the process would be uneventful. After all, they already have 3 children, and they haven't been in a serious relationship for a long time. Romance is good, but it is not as reassuring as reality. She thought that she was different from other girls after all. Some things are too much to ask for. But when this romantic scene came, she was still surprised and happy. Tears were about to well up in my eyes. She rushed to the lobby impatiently, went to the elevator and pressed the elevator button. Why does it feel like the elevator is particularly slow today? It's not usually like this. If she didn't live up high, she would have wanted to run up the stairs. 5 minutes later, I finally arrived at my doorstep. Gu Yanqi suppressed his excitement and wanted to push the door open, imagining countless scenes in his mind. But at this moment, she stopped. No, I have to calm down. After calming down for more than 20 seconds, Gu Yanqi pushed the door open and went in. What came into view was darkness. There are no lights on at home. The next moment, several LED-colored lights in the living room suddenly lit up. The lights flickered and flashed with colorful colors, making the entire living room look hazy and dreamy. Welcome home, baby Cece. Xinyu jumped out from the side with a smile. Bang bang. After saying that, he set off 2 fireworks. The fireworks seemed to have fallen from the sky, enveloping Gu Yanqi. The atmosphere is full. Chapter 51 I do. It's love at first kiss. Gu Yanqi hugged Xinyu together. Then he began to look around eagerly for Chu Yun. Where is this bad guy hiding? How will you propose to me later? What kind of surprise will it be? I was looking forward to it, but suddenly, all the LED lights went out, and the huge living room fell into darkness again. Before Gu Yanqi could react, the huge crystal chandelier in the living room lit up. Chu Yun was sitting next to a piano in the corner of the living room. Sitting upright, his white suit blends in with the white piano. That outfit, that sitting posture, that smile, so handsome. Chu Yun inadvertently turned his head and looked up at Gu Yanqi affectionately. Gu Yanqi felt as if he was pulled by some numbing electric current and his body trembled violently. Ah, how handsome! It was the first time she saw Chu Yun dressed so formally. It seems that she even dressed up a bit. Compared with his usual handsome and cool appearance, he looks even more heroic. It's so fascinating. If I have to give a score, Gu Yanqi would give it 82 points. Because she wants to save the remaining 18 points for shouting 666. Chu Yun smiled slightly. A few days ago, he had won the skill of God level playing in a lottery. He can play any musical instrument brilliantly. Of course, the greatest effect can only be exerted on my wife and children. Chu Yun stared at Gu Yanqi while placing his 10 slender fingers on the piano keys. Start to walk gracefully and rhythmically. Then, one note after another flew out. It seemed to have condensed into a sea of notes. The beautiful melody floated into Gu Yanqi's ears and struck her heart. There was a little throbbing, a little shocking, and both the body and mind trembled. Gu Yanqi couldn't help but close his eyes, quietly feeling the leap of the notes. The invisible notes fell on her like scattered starlight, so soft. The song Chu Yun played was Wedding in a Dream. As the music flowed, Gu Yanqi felt as if he was in a holy church. Wearing a white wedding dress, she stood hand in hand with Chu Yun. Then make a sacred and beautiful promise. With the blessings of countless relatives and friends, they entered the marriage hall. This picture is so beautiful. Even though it was just a fantasy, Gu Yanqi couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth slightly and reveal a sweet smile. Endless aftertaste. After the song ended, Chu Yun slowly stood up and walked towards her. With every step he took, Gu Yanqi's heart skipped a beat. It was like stepping on her heartstrings. Here he comes, here he comes. Gu Yanqi was extremely nervous. He wanted to avoid Chu Yun's burning gaze, but he couldn't move away no matter what. Whoosh whoosh. Gu Yanqi breathed in and out quickly, trying his best to calm himself down. Finally, Chu Yun walked up to him. 2 gentle yet domineering gazes enveloped her. What are you doing? A concert? Gu Yanqi couldn't stand Chu Yun's gaze and smiled mischievously. Concerts are fine, but today's is clearly not one. Well, guess what I want to do? It's hard to guess. I don't believe you can guess it. Chu Yun cooperated with her very tactfully. At this moment, Gu Yanqi drooped her beautiful eyes and lowered her head shyly. Clasp your fingers together. Oh, could it be someone's birthday party? Gu Yanqi continued to play dumb. It would be strange if I could guess this kind of thing, there's nothing wrong with that. Chu Yun smiled, then took out an exquisite red box from his pocket. Hold it in your hand, open it, and kneel on one knee. Gu Yanqi, will you marry me? The bright red diamond ring box reflected Gu Yanqi's pupils. Countless thoughts surged in her mind. Scenes after scenes flashed by before my eyes like fleeting shadows. From the initial panic when I found out I was pregnant, to the point of deciding to abort the child. Then she changed her mind, silently endured the pain of pregnancy for 10 months, and was determined to give birth to the baby. Finally, she was touched by Chu Yun's meticulous care for her and the babies. The whole year scene was filtered through in an instant. Everything turned into tears, pouring out of Gu Yanqi's almond-shaped eyes. I do. Gu Yanqi threw herself into Chu Yun's arms. Her slender arms embraced his tall and straight body. Chu Yun took a deep breath, lifted her head up, and pressed his lips against hers. Gu Yanqi also responded enthusiastically. It's love at first kiss. Seeing this scene, Xinyu and Fang Ping, two single guys, both burst into tears. In addition to being happy for my friend, I am also a little envious. Then Fang Ping gave Xinyu a malicious look that said we can do this too. Xinyu glared back at him fiercely. You'd better give up on this idea as soon as possible. Fang Ping is tired. After hugging for a long time, Xu Yun and Gu Yanqi reluctantly let go, accompanied by mucus. Gu Yanqi's face flushed and her infatuated eyes were filled with sweetness and tenderness. She has been single since birth and has never had a boyfriend. At this moment, she not only said goodbye to being single but also had a boyfriend. He even skipped a grade and is the father of my child, my future husband. This feeling is so good. Then, from today on, I can openly call you my wife. After we get the marriage certificate tomorrow, I will call you my wife. If you don't agree, I will take up the weapon of law to defend my right to be called husband. Xu Yun gently pinched Gu Yanqi's soft-nosed tip, his tone firm and doting. Starting today, he has the goddess wife in his arms. If you don't want to bark, then don't bark. Bite me. Gu Yanqi also learned to play rogue. Do you want to start biting now? Is that appropriate? Isn't the light bulb a little too bright? There are still two of them. Xu Yun was puzzled. Why was his wife so anxious? What are you talking about? Gu Yanqi really didn't expect that Xu Yun would dare to drive in front of others. Once you get this license, you have to race every day. How shameless. How about you two go to the bridal chamber? We go? We go? Xinyu rolled her eyes, she couldn't bear to watch it. It's a must. A moment of spring night is worth 1,000 gold. If this proposal is successful, there will definitely be a lot of action that night. Fang Ping has no ability to fight with real swords and guns, but he has never lost in verbal battles. Even Xu Yun, a veteran driver, couldn't bear it. Xu Yun cursed, fuck you. Cici hasn't even finished her confinement yet. Xinyu smiled without comment. He. Go to the hospital for a checkup in a few days. If you recover well, that's fine. I don't believe that you, Xu Yun, don't know this. But I must remind you too, you have to take it easy this time, don't get pregnant again right after giving birth. Then Cici, you are really a sow. Gu Yanqi's flushed face changed accordingly. He kicked Xinyu mercilessly. You are the sow, you little bastard, you deserve a beating. Xu Yun also joined the fight. Yes, she deserves a beating. How dare she bully my wife? She's really brave. Then he hugged Gu Yanqi's waist lovingly and said protectively. Okay, wife, let's ignore these two single guys. We are not single. Come, take a look at the engagement diamond ring your husband bought you. As he spoke, Xu Yun handed the box to Gu Yanqi. Open it slowly, little by little. Gu Yanqi stared attentively with great anticipation. Chapter 52. Husband, why don't you return the diamond ring? The moment the box is opened, Gu Yanqi was immediately dumbfounded. It's empty inside, there's nothing. It's impossible not to be disappointed. But Gu Yanqi immediately comforted her again. He has put a lot of effort into it and done a great job. He has already surprised me. Diamond rings are very expensive, they are just a formality and you don't necessarily need to buy them. It's okay. I know my husband will give me a big diamond ring in the future. It doesn't matter if you don't have it. To be honest, a diamond ring isn't very useful. Seeing Gu Yanqi being so considerate and sensible, Xu Yun also smiled. She stopped teasing him and took out another box from her other pocket and opened it. A 3-carat diamond ring with a unique shape and sparkling light suddenly appeared in front of Gu Yanqi. Wow! There really is a diamond ring? It's so beautiful. Diamond rings are not uncommon to Gu Yanqi. But the engagement diamond ring Xu Yun bought for her is very precious. Besides, any girl will be moved when she sees a diamond ring. If not, it may not be big enough. Do you like it? I went to Yangcheng specifically to pick it out, not to Dabaojin. It's a little small. When I have money, I will definitely change it to a bigger size for you. If it's not as big as a chicken egg, I'll have to buy one as big as a pigeon egg, that's what you said. Try it on and see if it fits. As he spoke, Xu Yun put the diamond ring on Gu Yanqi's left middle finger. The size is just right. Gu Yanqi fiddled with it excitedly for a long time and couldn't let it go. But soon, she became worried. Yeah, I like it very much. But this is not small. The workmanship is so exquisite, it must be expensive. Hundreds of thousands are enough. Isn't that a bit extravagant? We are in need of money, will we? After going through a difficult time, Gu Yanqi now only thinks about how to live a good life. She hadn't specifically thought about being a good wife and mother, but the babies did come first. As for money, you should save what you can, but you should spend what you shouldn't save. I can wear UYK clothes worth tens of dollars, but I can also spend millions on my wife. There is no contradiction. Xu Yun touched Gu Yanqi's head lovingly and told her not to feel any psychological burden. The two single guys next to them have been tortured badly. Let us go. Why don't we go? But they didn't leave. They wanted to watch the show and learn some experience. Just then. Wow! A loud cry was heard. They both rushed into the bedroom at the same time. Check diapers, feed milk, sing lullabies. A series of familiar tricks to coax children were all used. What a bad idea. You should have let your grandparents take you out for a walk. Chu Yun sighed helplessly and couldn't help thinking. If Gu Yanqi and I were to have sex every time in the future, these guys would come to sabotage it. I'm afraid I'll go crazy. As the three little kids continued to grow, their differences are becoming more and more obvious. The eldest lady can eat a lot, has a big appetite, and is also sleepy. Sometimes when she has a good appetite, she can finish half of the meal by herself, and it's still not enough. The younger brothers and sisters are left alone and have nothing to do but starve. But his big eyes were very bright and clever, rolling around and shining brightly. The second young lady is the most noisy, clever, lively and active, always looking for a sense of existence. The cry is also the loudest. Her ears are so sharp that the slightest noise can make her alert and react. Then you can interact with infinity. This little guy won tea, even drink milk obediently. After taking a few sips, he would look left and right in a sneaky manner. If Chu Yun was around, she would stare at her dad stupidly while breastfeeding. He grinned from time to time. My third brother is very quiet, so quiet that he seems a little bit unlike a boy. I felt a bit stuffy. I wished I could bury my head in my mother's arms all the time and didn't want to speak at all. Gu Yanqi said that this was a manifestation of lack of security and dependence on the mother. This shows that the third brother has a softer heart. Maybe he will grow up to be a puppy? In short, no one is worry-free. Wow, yeah. The second young lady lay in Gu Yanqi's arms, her little mouth still chattering non-stop. Suddenly, her eyes were attracted by a shining light. That was the diamond ring on Gu Yanqi's hand. Under the light. The dazzling light of the diamond ring flashed into her Bao's eyes, and it was hard for the little guy not to notice it. She spread out her little hands, and her white, soft fingers wanted to touch the diamond ring. However, my eyesight was not good enough and I couldn't look up, so I couldn't find the diamond ring. You can only touch it randomly with your hands. After a long search, he finally succeeded in grabbing the diamond ring. He held one end of the diamond ring with his fingers, gently scratching it. He actually wanted to pull the diamond ring off his mother's finger. Gu Yanqi glanced at Chu Yun, his face filled with a sweet smile of happiness. Second miss. This is the engagement diamond ring that Dad gave to Mom. You can't play with it. Mom can give you everything, but this diamond ring will always belong to me. Chu Yun spread his hands. That's hard to say. What if we end up being so poor that we have no choice but to sell this diamond ring? After buying this diamond ring, I will be penniless. Gu Yanqi sighed. You still say that. You spend lavishly when you have a little money. You are really capable and good at investing, and you have made a lot of money. But this money is used to buy a house, a car, and a diamond ring. It will be gone soon. I had over 100,000 yuan in savings before, but now I'm afraid it's not enough. How about returning this diamond ring? Gu Yanqi's expression was very serious, and he didn't seem to be joking. In fact, Chu Yun has given her too many surprises. At first, she thought it would be good enough if Chu Yun could come up with tens of thousands of savings. I didn't expect that he actually had 160,000 yuan in savings. For Gu Yanqi at that time, it was undoubtedly a huge sum of money. But what happened later? Chu Yun let her live in a super luxury house worth tens of millions and bought her a diamond ring worth hundreds of thousands. All of a sudden, she felt like a beautiful, rich lady again. But there are the hardships of 10 months of pregnancy and the burden of 3 babies. Still, Gu Yanqi felt uneasy and had a sense of crisis. Why are you returning it? I carefully selected this, I won't return it. If you have no money, just go and make some. It's no big deal. Chu Yun clenched his fist to show that he was confident. Oh well. By the way, when you say making money, do you mean investing? Husband, since you are so good at investing, why don't you teach me too? My mom gave me some money last time. It's better to invest it instead of just leaving it there. Hearing about making money, Gu Yanqi also became interested. Of course, she was well aware that investing was risky and not that easy. If you are not careful, you may lose all your money. But she believed in Chu Yun, and Chu Yun's money was definitely not earned alone. Money makes money, and money comes quickly. As a girl from a wealthy family, Gu Yanqi understands this principle too well. And she only planned to take 50,000 yuan to test the waters first. Even if there is a loss, it is within the acceptable range. That's fine. Just as Chu Yun was thinking about how to utilize the God-level investment skill. When I earn some pocket money for my wife. A strange voice suddenly sounded outside the door. Chapter 53, Xinyu, do you like eavesdropping on that? Go ask Fengping for resources. It was late at night and the room was very quiet. Any sound will seem particularly loud. Needless to say, it must be Xinyu and Fengping, the two single guys, eavesdropping outside the door. Aren't you tired of standing outside? Come in. Chu Yun ruthlessly exposed it. The next moment, Fengping and Xinyu pushed the door open awkwardly and walked in quietly. I just happened to be passing by. Shenyu concealed it without any technical skills. Gu Yanqi said unhappily, "You are just passing by, come in if you have anything to say, why are you eavesdropping outside the door?" Shenyu scratched her scalp and smiled awkwardly, "Can you listen to that kind of sound openly? You, don't mind?" Shu Yun and Gu Yanqi looked at each other. The air froze instantly. "I didn't expect you had a fetish. If you really like to listen to it, just ask Fong Ping to play it for you. He doesn't have too many resources on his computer." Shu Yun frowned speechlessly. "No, there's no such thing. I don't usually watch it." Fong Ping panicked and gave Shenyu a mindless explanation. Shenyu kept rolling her eyes at him. It made Gu Yanqi want to laugh. It turns out that even if a man has no practical experience, his mind is full of images. It seems that Chu Yun has observed the clinical performances of many teachers before. Plus, he was married. Definitely a lot of experience. "I am a newbie, and I don't know if I can satisfy you." "Oh, I really didn't mean it. I don't know what happened just now, my stomach hurt so badly that I wanted to go to the bathroom. It's all because of this guy Fong Ping. He was sitting in the living room with a shifty look in his eyes," Shinyu said, rubbing her belly. Then she bent over, turned around, and ran to the bathroom with the pace of a penguin. "Why don't we go sit in the living room for a while? The three little ones just fell asleep and it's not that easy to wake them up." Shu Yun got out of bed and put on his slippers. Just as Gu Yanqi was about to slowly get out of bed and put on his shoes, Shu Yun hugged her like a princess and held her in his arms forcefully. She smiled and said, "Why are you still wearing shoes? Isn't it good to have a husband to hold you?" Gu Yanqi blushed, "You don't think I'm too heavy? I suspect my weight is over 110 pounds. Gu Yanqi is very tall, 1.71 meters tall. When I was at my slimmest, I weighed almost 100 kilograms. I was pregnant with 3 children and took good care of them, including the confinement period. 110 pounds is the highest weight you can accept for her. In fact, she didn't dare to weigh herself at all, otherwise her weight would most likely exceed the limit. As long as you don't weigh yourself, you'll still be under 110 pounds. No problem. I've never seen a 110-pound pig. For a pig-raising expert like me, this is still a big failure," Shu Yun said with a lonely look on his face. "You are the pig. I'll hit you." Gu Yanqi hit the man. Arriving at the living room, Shu Yun made a cup of tea and chatted with Fong Ping while drinking it. 10 minutes later. "Oh, maybe I ate too much spicy food and my stomach is upset. Drink some hot water, I hope you'll feel better." Shenyu walked over with a relaxed look on her face. Gu Yanqi frowned slightly and said, "Who told you to always like to eat spicy food, drink cold drinks, and eat sweets? Don't you know it's bad for your health? You should change your eating habits." Shenyu nodded slightly to show her agreement. At the same time, he said a little sourly, "Cici, it's easy for you to say that. Where can I find a husband who is a chef? Tell me. I wish I had a husband who understands gourmet food and prepares nutritious meals for me every day. Do you think I'll still eat those junk foods?" It's easy to talk. Gu Yanqi was speechless. What he said was not completely unreasonable. At this moment, Fong Ping had an idea and jumped out quickly. With a sincere face, he said to Chu Yun, "Brother Yun, starting tomorrow, I will learn to cook from you." "Really, I want to learn." Shinyu was speechless. "Go away. Get lost. Why are you involved in everything? I didn't say I learned to cook for you, did I?" Fong Ping said to Shinyu in a tough tone. During this period of time, he has been trying to please Shinyu by licking her face. And Shinyu always openly disliked him. Of course, Shinyu had never directly rejected Fong Ping. It's a bit like the spare tire status, but not entirely. Because Shinyu didn't have any other suspicious objects. Therefore, Fong Ping felt it necessary to revise his strategy and create a sense of alienation. There is no use in just licking. If you keep licking, you may end up with nothing. As expected. Who cares about you? Really? You're not going to learn how to cook for no reason. Can you do that? Shinyu ignored Fong Ping, the fool, but she felt a little uncomfortable. Then he quickly changed the subject, looked at Chu Yun and Gu Yanqi and said, "Just now I seemed to hear Cici say that she wanted to learn investment from Chu Yun. What kind of investment? Is there money to be made? Take me with you." Fong Ping immediately became excited when he heard this. "Yeah. Brother Yun, you said you would take me flying. You are living a happy life now, don't forget me, buddy, we agreed last time. I am now only a few 100 million away from a happy life. Don't say that junior sister Shinyu despises me because I have no money. I despise myself." Shinyu rolled her eyes at Fong Ping again. "Why do you bring me along for no reason? Am I the kind of person who despises the poor and loves the rich?" Shallow. Shu Yun was a little amused. But he still opened the stock software with a smile and started searching. At this moment, a vast amount of financial knowledge and skills were churning in Shu Yun's mind. Although it is not possible to determine with 100% certainty that a stock will rise, the probability of buying it is still extremely high. It is impossible to lose money, it is just a matter of how much profit you can make. After studying for about 20 minutes, we have selected 3 stocks with great potential. Learning about investment is not something that can be done in a day or two. Let's start with the basics of stock trading. When the market opens tomorrow, buy these 3 stocks first. I will send you the reasons for choosing these 3 stocks and the subsequent situation later. You guys should think about it carefully. You decide how much to buy. You won't lose money, but you won't make much money either. There aren't many opportunities to get rich quickly in the stock market right now. I'll tell you if there are. Fong Ping and Xin Yu's eyes suddenly lit up. Here it comes, the opportunity to make money is here. Xin Yu wanted to invest all the private money she had saved over the years into it. There are more than 80,000 in total. She is still a senior in college and has no source of income. What a little rich woman. Fong Ping was not vague and took out all his savings over the years, nearly 180,000 yuan. He and Xin Yu had the same idea: if you're going to gamble, go for a big one. How could Chu Yun harm them? Chu Yun himself has earned tens of millions. He. Junior sister Xin Yu, I'm richer than you. Fong Ping said proudly in front of Xin Yu. You are not ashamed to say that. You have been working for more than a year and have only saved this little money. Do you think I will be as poor as you in a year? Teacher Rin Chu is in the same class as you. How much is his net worth? How much is your net worth? Fong Ping was exhausted and hit hard by Xin Yu. Finally, even Gu Yanqi was ready to increase his investment. From the previous plan of 50,000, it was increased to 80,000, the same as Xin Yu. Good sisters, we must make the same amount of money. Chapter 54: Buying Stocks. Fong Ping, are you going to buy Xin Yu as shares? Gu Yanqi and the other 3 also have stock software. After collecting the 3 stocks mentioned by Chu Yun said mysteriously again. You should buy these 3 stocks equally. 2 days later, which is the day after tomorrow, just sell it before the market closes. I estimate that there is a 96.88% chance of making money, and the profit is between 20% and 30%, which is not much. Fong Ping asked in confusion. The probability of making money is accurate to 2 decimal places? How did you calculate it? Chu Yun smiled and said, why do you care how I calculate it? When you make money, don't forget to kneel down and call me daddy. Ah? Are you going to shout at me too? Gu Yanqi frowned slightly. Chu Yun smiled crookedly. Wife, you don't have to, you can kneel down and do something else. Kneel down and do something else? Mopping the floor? Gu Yanqi obviously didn't understand. But she didn't think about it, knowing that it might not be a good thing. She raised her pink fist and punched Chu Yun's little mouth. Xin Yu and Fong Ping, who understood what was said, looked at each other. Wow, what a strong taste. So exciting. By the way, brother Yun, you've quit your job now, so you're going to make a living by investing in the future? Fong Ping asked seriously. Of course, with Chu Yun's investment ability, he doesn't have to worry too much about making money. But can this be considered a career? He is not too sure either. It's hard to say right now, and there are many types of investments, not just the pure financial market. I'll make enough money first when I have a chance. Then maybe I'll start some other career. After all, people can't always be idle, or they'll become useless. Chu Yun sighed. A lot of money is really just a number. Even if they are as rich as the 2 little Ma brothers, they still go to work diligently every day and have their own pursuits. Even if you make a fortune in the future by relying on your God-level investment skills, Chu Yun still needs to find something meaningful to do. For example, he actually quite liked his previous job as a counselor. Maybe I'll go back in the future. Of course, being with his 3 babies is his most important job. But you can't put all your energy into taking care of your children. After 2 or 3 years, when the babies go to kindergarten, things will be much easier. It's the same with my wife Gu Yanqi. She stays at home all the time and I'm afraid she'll get sick. As the saying goes, a short absence makes the heart grow fonder, and distance creates beauty. Being together every day can easily lead to 2 extreme consequences. Or quarrel every day. Or have a second baby. Now that you mention it, I have an idea. Why don't I open a shop in school and do some small business? It would be nice to have a leisurely life. Chu Yun's eyes suddenly lit up. After living in the university atmosphere for more than 5 years, he still feels a little reluctant to leave. The most important thing is that Gu Yanqi is likely to stay in school to retake credits. The wife goes to school and the husband runs a shop. Isn't that quite heartwarming? Of course, opening a store and running a small business cannot be treated as a long-term career. If he has the opportunity in the future, he will definitely look for a career that he is interested in. It's just that I haven't founded yet and I don't have the funds. That's good. It would be nice to open a restaurant. The restaurants around the school are doing good business. Besides, brother Yun, your cooking skills are so amazing, your business will definitely be booming. Upon hearing this, Fong Ping enthusiastically gave his opinion. You want to eat and drink for free, right? Isn't that stupid? I run a restaurant and I'm a chef myself. I don't have to take care of the baby, so I don't have the time. Besides, is my cooking skill used to provide welfare to ordinary people? That's just for my wife. Shu Yun rejected Fong Ping at the same time. He also didn't forget to flirt with his wife. Gu Yanqi glanced at him happily. You have such a sweet mouth, I like it. At this time, Xin Yu suddenly clapped her hands and shouted. Yeah, how about opening a milk tea shop? Which college student today doesn't like to drink milk tea? Cici, you and Shu Yun are now the super internet celebrities in our school, with your own traffic. This business is so bad that it's going to explode. If you open a milk tea shop, I will invest in it and become the store manager. It also solved my employment problem. I didn't want to leave school. When Shu Yun heard this, he felt that it was somewhat reliable. It's a nice thought to send my wife a cup of homemade milk tea to school every day. Indeed, it can be considered. Shu Yun looked at Gu Yanqi. Gu Yanqi was also smiling, and obviously agreed. Fong Ping opened the conversation and raised his hand to speak. Xin Yu has invested, so I want to invest too. At worst, I can invest in Xin Yu's shares. Fuck you, you're a jerk. Shu Yun couldn't help but burst out laughing. Fong Ping, this show-off, has also learned to seduce people with his inner thoughts. He has made great progress. Pingzi, explain it to me. You want to invest in Xin Yu's shares. Is it a legitimate stock? Who agreed that you could use the back door? Can't you just rely on your real ability? Fong Ping panicked when Shu Yun teased him. Brother Yun, what are you talking about? We are discussing how to cooperate and open a store. It's inexplicable. Not to mention Gu Yanqi was confused. Xin Yu was also a little confused at this time. What are these two idiots talking about? I don't quite understand. What happened to my shares? I haven't planned to let him in yet. Alas, there's nothing I can do. If you don't have at least 10 or 8 years of driving experience, you definitely won't be able to keep up with their speed. Okay, it's settled then, let's open a milk tea shop. I'll go to the school sometime and make some plans. Shu Yun made the decision immediately. Send Fong Ping and Xin Yu away. Shu Yun carried his wife back to the bedroom. The three little babies are still sleeping soundly. It's a rare moment of peace and quiet. Therefore, Shu Yun must seize the limited time and rest quickly, in preparation for the war that may come at any time. After lying down, Gu Yanqi, wearing loose pajamas, turned sideways with his back to Shu Yun. With the help of the light outside the window, Shu Yun could clearly see the outline of her perfect figure. The white and tender back, like milk skin, seems to be broken at the slightest touch. It's absolutely amazing. He put his nose to the back of Gu Yanqi's head and took a deep breath. What a nice smell. What's that smell? Is it the smell of shower gel? Or body odor? It was the first time that Shu Yun smelled this kind of sweet and refreshing fragrance. My whole body feels a little numb. Gu Yanqi, who was behind him, felt very happy. She smiled shyly and said, how should I know? Maybe it's all of them. Does it smell good? It smells good. I can't get enough of it. I wish I were a dog so I could smell it more clearly. Gu Yanqi was speechless. Is this what they call a dog licker? She turned over helplessly. Okay, go to sleep and stop sniffing around. You are just a dog now, a little scabby puppy. Shu Yun angrily praised. What's wrong with a scabby dog? A scabby dog won't be in heat. You discriminate against scabby dogs. As he spoke, Shu Yun rubbed against Gu Yanqi's body and sniffed hard. The faint fragrance kept entering my nostrils. Shu Yun nibbled it gently as if he was eating double-skim milk. Although Gu Yanqi was not ready to be shy with Shu Yun, but she still wouldn't resist this level of intimate contact. It can also be regarded as a reward for Shu Yun's hard work during this period. Chapter 55. You're going to die, but not now. Another night of staying up late. It's been more than a month since the baby was born. Shu Yun was busy all the time without a moment's rest. His days and nights were reversed, and his sleep quality was very poor. Gu Yanqi saw it all and felt pain in his heart. She also wanted to recover sooner so as to help Shu Yun reduce some of the burden. Before she fully recovered, this was all she could do. Gu Yanqi tried his best to relax his natural vigilance and dismantle his defenses bit by bit. After all, she also wanted to hand herself over to Shu Yun as soon as possible. I'm going to get the certificate tomorrow, it's only a matter of time. Actually, she also wants that kind of thing. There's nothing I can do, it was all Shu Yun's fault. I fiddled with this for a while. Ah. What's that? It poked me. I'm going to die. Go away, not now. Shu Yun was also speechless. He immediately suppressed it, otherwise there would definitely be an accidental discharge of the gun. But it didn't last long because I was too tired. Smelling the fragrance of his wife, Shu Yun felt like he was hypnotized, and before he knew it, he fell asleep. At this moment, Shu Yun's head was resting on Gu Yanqi's neck, and his sleeping posture was very awkward. And some drooling. Gu Yanqi wiped it off silently with a tissue, then held Shu Yun's head and gently placed it on the pillow. I was afraid of waking him up. Looking at Shu Yun, who was sleeping soundly, Gu Yanqi also felt sleepy. Shu Yun, who was sleeping soundly, seemed to hear crying sounds in his dream. Then, as if by reflex, the whole person ejected. It's not a dream, it's the eldest lady's war drum sounding. Shu Yun quickly got up and rushed to the crib. I checked the diaper and found that the baby didn't have any poop and the urine output was not much. After the milk powder was prepared, the eldest daughter only drank a little, maybe she was not that hungry. In a daze, Shu Yun looked at the time. She had only slept for less than an hour. No wonder the young lady couldn't eat. She had eaten very full before. Shu Yun picked up the eldest lady and began to coax her to sleep. But because the crying was so loud, it still woke Gu Yanqi up. She stared at the eldest lady in a daze. Aren't you hungry? You're so energetic even if you're not hungry. Are you confused about day and night? It is normal for a 1-month-old baby to sleep more than 10 hours a day. They have no concept of day and night and may sleep more during the day and be full of energy at night. This is a bit terrible for parents. The eldest lady woke up this time, but she couldn't fall asleep for a while. If you do this, you have to accompany them throughout the whole process, which is like staying up all night. The only thing I'm afraid of is that if I keep this eagle awake, the other two will have to wake up. It's so torturous. You go to sleep first. If you can't make it, I'll ask my wife to help. Shu Yun looked at Gu Yanqi with reluctance and said softly. Gu Yanqi nodded. Okay, I'll take a nap first, and I'll come to take your place when I'm more energetic. It would be best for Gu Yanqi to rest first while the babies don't need to drink milk. If the 3 little guys take turns bombarding me, I won't be able to fall asleep even if I want to. And so we endured until almost dawn. The young lady drank a little, vomited a little, and screamed for a while before she fell into a comfortable sleep. Sure enough, just as the eldest lady fell asleep, the third brother showed up again. Shu Yun had no choice but to go into battle again. But my third brother doesn't want to drink milk and he isn't too noisy. Just so quietly, staring with 2 big dark eyes, communicating with Shu Yun mentally. But even so, Shu Yun couldn't go to sleep because he had to be careful not to vomit milk or something. The third brother kept whimpering softly and occasionally bit his own little hands. When a faint light came through the window, Shu Yun finally couldn't bear it anymore and his eyelids were twitching. At this time, Gu Yanqi woke up and patted him on the back gently. Hubby, you've worked hard, let me do it, you go to sleep. Shu Yun touched Gu Yanqi's soft hand. He said softly, well, my wife has worked hard, call me if you have anything. Then he handed his third brother to Gu Yanqi, stretched his muscles, lay down in a mess, and fell asleep in seconds. At this time, Shu Yun was lying on his side. Before falling asleep, he moved naturally twice, and his head was right next to Gu Yanqi's little feet. Even if the smell is strong, he probably won't react. Of course, Gu Yanqi didn't want to wake Shu Yun up, but Shu Yun's nose was right in front of his feet. The breath exhaled by Shu Yun made her feel itchy and a little uncomfortable. But she couldn't do too much movement to adjust her body. There was no other choice but to gently bend his toes. He put his feet on top of Shu Yun's head. Shu Yun, no response. Ha, you're such a bad guy, I should have gone without a shower for a few days to wake you up. Gu Yanqi chuckled. After that, she didn't bother Shu Yun anymore. Even when the second young lady woke up in the middle of the night, she was the only one who could handle it. It's not easy to deal with the second Mississippi. She has to carry me around the room before she will calm down. At this time, Gu Yanqi still found it very tiring to carry the baby around for a long time. This went on until the sun was high in the sky and it was already 8:30 in the morning. Shu Yun slowly opened his eyes. Husband, are you awake? What are you supposed to do today? You didn't forget it, did you? Gu Yanqi smiled mischievously. Of course, go get your marriage certificate. Shu Yun jumped up energetically, prepared some breakfast, and went to get the certificate after eating. Now that I can legally tease my wife, how can I forget this? For Gu Yanqi, getting married is more than just a new thing. The first time in my life. No matter how I feel a little excited, nervous, and excited. In short, there are a lot of emotions. Shu Yun was also excited, but he had been the leader once after all. The excitement is completely different from Gu Yanqi's. Honey, should I dress up specially later? Like putting on some makeup, getting your hair done, wearing some nice clothes or something. After all, this matter is quite formal and serious. While Shu Yun was making breakfast, Gu Yanqi spoke a little nervously and hesitantly. There's no need to dress up specially. My wife is so beautiful that she doesn't need any special decoration. But since we need to take ID photos, it's best if we all wear white shirts and put on light makeup. With our looks, we can definitely turn an ID photo into an artistic photo. Shu Yun replied with a smile. Gu Yanqi said this because he was considering taking wedding photos and was afraid that they would turn out ugly. But since her husband said so, she nodded obediently. Okay, I'll listen to my husband. You're so good. Now it's so easy to call me husband. Shu Yun sneered. He also suddenly realized that Gu Yanqi had been calling him husband since last night. Ha, I haven't taken that step yet, so it's great to take this step. I'm afraid that after I take that step, people will no longer call me husband, but dead ghost instead. I thought of this possibility. Shu Yun couldn't help but feel numb. Chapter 56, Got the Marriage Certificate. Kiss however you want. While having breakfast, Gu Yanqi thought of another question. By the way, it's quite inconvenient to bring 3 babies to register. And it's kind of embarrassing. How about asking mom to come over and help take care of it? 3 babies, not 1. If we push it to the Civil Affairs Bureau and they start crying, it will be difficult to deal with them. Besides, Gu Yanxi is a girl after all. Having 3 kids before getting married is bound to be looked down upon by others. Shuyan thought about it and decided that if Gu Yanxi had this concern, he would of course still have to consider her feelings. Just as he was about to agree to her, Gu Yanxi hesitated for a while, but then spoke again. Forget it, let's just go by ourselves. I've already got the certificate, why should I care about other people's opinions? In my eyes, as long as I have my baby and my husband, that's enough. Shuyan smiled with relief. Okay, I'll listen to my wife. After we get the certificate, we'll go to my parents' house for dinner. Gu Yanxi nodded. They finished their breakfast and washed the dishes. I fed the babies, changed their diapers, and applied baby powder on them. Grab a bunch of baby supplies and go out happily. The babies were still young and needed to be held the whole time, and Gu Yanxi obviously couldn't handle it alone. So they took a taxi. Even so, Shuyan had to hold 2 of them on his left and right. Who made them have so many children? More than 30 minutes later, a family of 5 appeared at the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau. There are not many people inside. But Gu Yanxi still became nervous for no reason. She clenched her fists, her expression was very serious, and her heart was pounding. Originally, in her eyes, getting the marriage certificate was a very sacred and happy moment. She should pray silently first and then sigh. Finally, after reviewing my life over the past 20 years, I was able to take the big step into the Civil Affairs Bureau. But what is the reality? She was pulled in by Chu Yun. With 3 little bastards around, everything has to be done quickly. Well, never mind the details. Marriage license processing window. The staff saw Chu Yun holding 2 babies, and Gu Yanxi next to him was also holding one. I couldn't help but ask, hello, are you here to get a marriage certificate? Chu Yun nodded and smiled, yes. Get a marriage certificate. Oh, then fill out the information and give it to me. You brought your ID card and household registration book, right? The staff member said oh and didn't say anything else and started the process. These days, it's quite normal to have children out of wedlock, but triplets are quite rare. I brought it. Chu Yun responded and started filling in the information. Gu Yanxi's household registration booklet was secretly taken out by her mother Li Yuan that day. But I had to return it after getting the certificate, otherwise if my father Gu Zhengtang found out, I might get into trouble. After reading the information Chu Yun filled out, the staff asked as usual. Are you sure they are not direct blood relatives within 3 generations? If not, sign a statement. If this happens, the marriage certificate will be invalidated. Chu Yun shook his head, then took a pen and signed his name. Gu Yanxi also signed his name. After all the information was ready, the 2 of them took a 2-inch bare-headed photo with a red background. It's a beautiful shot, don't take it again next time. After the shoot, I paid 9 yuan as a processing fee. Next, the 2 of them entertained the baby while waiting to get the certificate. The second young lady has always been very active. His eyes rolled around, observing the unfamiliar environment around him. Generally speaking, babies are full of curiosity about the outside world, especially when they come to an unfamiliar environment. All kinds of curiosity. Of course, the degree of curiosity also depends on the baby's personality. The eldest daughter and the third brother are obviously not as active as the second daughter. The eldest lady kept smacking her lips, and it was obvious that gluttony was her instinct. Although the third brother was curious, he was obviously very Buddhist and silly. It feels like he is saying, don't look at me, I am the same. The eldest lady and the third brother are awake too. Do you also want to witness the moment when mom and dad get their marriage certificate? That's awesome. Gu Yanxi stretched out his slender white fingers and wiped the noses of the little babies one by one. Woo. The second young lady laughed cooperatively. The eldest daughter and the third brother obviously ignored their mother, as if to say, not really. Why aren't you well yet? After playing with the baby for a while, Gu Yanxi became a little anxious. She was hoping that the marriage certificate would come out in the next second, it would be a done deal. I was afraid that something might change. Chu Yun seemed to be sitting on a throne, very calm. Your wife won tea run away, why are you in such a hurry? Chu Yun. Gu Yanxi. Your documents are ready, come and get them. As soon as the staff lady finished shouting, Chu Yun and Gu Yanxi ran to the window quickly. Congratulations to you two, I wish you a long and happy marriage. Are these your babies? Triplets? So cute. The young lady congratulated with a smile. The male god and the goddess came to get their marriage certificate with 3 little cuties. Really envious. Well, thank you. Chu Yun and Gu Yanxi smiled at each other and thanked him in unison. Got it. Finally got it. Muay. This certificate is so bright and fragrant. As soon as he walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Gu Yanxi kissed a little red notebook. The rosy oval face is filled with happiness and sweetness. If I had known it smelled so good, why would I have gone through the pain of being pregnant and raising the baby in silence, enduring the suffering alone? I should have taken the pregnancy test stick and rushed to Chuyun a long time ago. I can live a shameless life sooner. But it's not too late now. What's the fragrance? It's just paper. There's no difference between this red book and the purple book. The raw materials are all made of wood, so they are really green. Seeing that his wife was so excited, Chuyun deliberately teased her. Gu Yanqi pouted, "What green? Can't you say something nice?" "I mean, the marriage certificate itself is not fragrant, it's my wife who is fragrant." Chuyun argued. "That's more like it." Gu Yanqi pouted. "Well, my sweet wife, would you like to give your husband a sweet kiss?" Chuyun took the opportunity to take advantage. Gu Yanqi took a deep breath, pouted her rosy lips, and slowly moved towards Chuyun's face. Before she could get close to him, Chuyun took the initiative to kiss her. Deep and passionate, with a stirring. "From today on, you are my wife. I can kiss you however I want." If it weren't for the three little kids being awake and still staring blankly in the stroller, and standing on the main road would affect the city appearance, Chuyun had to kiss her until she suffocated. "Now, I can only taste it for a minute and then eat it slowly when I get home." After a long time, their lips parted. The two looked at each other sweetly, as if this moment lasted forever. "Cece. Is it really you?" Just at this moment, Chuyun and Gu Yanqi were standing on the roadside waiting for the bus. I was recognized by a few girls dressed in youthful and fashionable clothes who happened to pass by. The tallest and most beautiful one among them looked at Gu Yanqi in shock. Unexpectedly, I took leave of absence from school for nearly a year. Gu Yanqi, whose scandals have been making headlines recently. "I actually met you here." Chapter 57. Cece, you are actually married. The girl's name is Su Qingqing. He is also Gu Yanqi's good friend, second only to Xinyu's best friend. Ever since she took leave of absence due to pregnancy, Gu Yanqi has never been to school again. Apart from Xinyu, I have not contacted any other teachers or classmates. Su Qingqing, it has been nearly a year since I last saw Gu Yanqi. "Cece, it's so nice to see you. You have to give me an explanation, this is so mean." After confirming that the person in front of him was indeed Gu Yanqi, Su Qingqing quickly rushed over and hugged her tightly. The rumors about Gu Yanqi and Counselor Chuyun were spreading like wildfire, and she thought something had happened to Gu Yanqi. "No news at all. Qingqing. I'm sorry to have made you worry." Gu Yanqi smiled awkwardly. In fact, before taking leave from school, she had sent messages to all her friends. He said that he would be away for a while due to personal matters and would not contact me normally. Please understand. Who could have imagined that so many things would happen later? "Oh, it's okay, I was just worried about you. You too, you didn't contact me after so many things happened, and Xinyu refused to tell me. If this wasn't a coincidence, were you planning on not seeing me after graduation?" Su Qingqing felt a little relieved, but also a little complaining. She is not a native of Shenzhen. After graduation, I will go back to my hometown in the north to develop. And before graduation, Gu Yanqi didn't contact her. Then the two of them might really be separated forever, and it would be difficult for them to see each other again. How could that be? We must have a good reunion before graduation. I'm planning to go back to school in the next few days to see how many credits I need to graduate. Gu Yanqi told the truth. She really didn't mean to not contact Su Qingqing and other friends, she was just really busy recently. "You just got the certificate. That's the best. Okay, seeing that you look good, I'll forgive you." Su Qingqing smiled with relief. Then he turned his gaze to Chu Yun beside him. The counselor Chu Yun is now famous throughout the school. Su Qingqing is not from the same college as Gu Yanqi and Xinyu, but that doesn't prevent her from knowing Chu Yun. "You are teacher Chu Yun, right?" "Ah no, you are not our school's counselor anymore, so I shouldn't call you teacher." "You left because of the scandal, right? Why are you with CC now?" Xinyu didn't tell her much, leaving her with a confused look on her face. Even if Chu Yun is the biological father of Gu Yanqi's child, it is unlikely that the two of them will be together. Then Su Qingqing looked up suddenly and found that they were standing at the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Suddenly realizing something, he said in surprise, "I heard that you are divorced? Could it be that you are?" "Well, we just got our marriage license." Gu Yanqi replied truthfully. There was an uncontrollable smugness and pride on his face. Then he briefly told Su Qingqing about her recent situation. This is too exciting. Teacher Chu, I never knew you were so awesome. You just got divorced and you married our goddess Cece. I can't help but accept it." Su Qingqing was shocked. There was too much information and she was still a little overwhelmed. However, she was soon attracted by the 3 little balls of milk. "Are these 3 little babies? Wow, they are so cute. They are so adorable." Su Qingqing smiled like an ant. But in my heart I sighed. Oh, the baby is so pretty. Judging from their looks alone, Chu Yun and Gu Yanqi are a perfect match. Well, these 3 little guys are annoying. It's already a full month. We'll have a full month banquet in a few days. Come over then to join in the fun. Gu Yinchi extended an invitation enthusiastically. Now that the matter between her and Shu Yun is settled, there is no need to cover it up anymore. That's a must. I am an aunt now. Let that damn woman Xin Yu be the aunt. She's the one who makes me angry the most. Ha ha. Su Qingqing agreed readily. At this time, the online taxi that Chu Yun called was driving towards the side from a distance. It looks like the car is coming soon. I keep my phone on all the time now. Let's talk again when we have time. I'll send it to you once the time and address for the full moon seat are confirmed. Gu Yanqi smiled. Xin Qingqing waved her hand and said, Okay then. Don't play hide and seek with me next time or I'll be sad. Fortunately, I just found a job and won't be going back to my hometown for the time being. There will be plenty of opportunities to settle accounts with you. By the way, guess where I work now? Excellent Century Plaza. It's your family's business, and I am your tool now. Gu Yanqi was stunned for a moment. My shopping mall is not very prosperous recently, you may lose your job at any time. Xin Qingqing said bluntly, It's okay, I'll just give it a try, and if it doesn't work, I'll leave. Gu Yanqi punched her. Is it polite for you to talk like that? The two women were still chatting. Shu Yun held the baby in their arms. He folded the stroller and a bunch of other items and put them all in the trunk. I'm leaving now, Qingqing. I'll treat you to a meal later. I love you. Gu Yanqi waved his hand. Then the couple got in the car and drove towards Chu Yun's parents' home. This time they are truly husband and wife. Guaranteed authenticity. Even if the King of Heaven came, he could not object to this marriage. The weather is so nice today, even the air is sweet. Gu Yanqi took a deep breath in the car and said in a somewhat pretentious manner. The car is so stuffy, how can there be any sweet smell? I can vaguely smell the milk fragrance of the babies. What was sweet was not the air, but Gu Yanqi's mood after getting the marriage certificate. Shu Yun also smiled sweetly. Then he took out his cell phone with the incoming message and took a look. Wife, here it comes. Good things come in pairs. What's coming? Gu Yanqi was confused. The baby's 1-month photos. I just received the electronic version and they said I can choose the photos. Wow, this family photo is awesome. I'll use it as my avatar first. Shu Yun excitedly opened the photo album and Xin Qingqing excitedly let Gu Yanqi take a look at his new profile picture. In that family photo, Shu Yun held the eldest and second daughters, one in each hand, with a happy smile on his face. Gu Yanqi was holding her third brother, biting her lower lip lightly, blinking one eye and half sticking out her pink tongue. Not only is her smile very sweet, but it is also a little playful and cute. The three little babies were wearing brightly colored clothes and almost all of them had their eyes open. As delicate as a porcelain doll, so adorable. It's pretty good. I'll use this photo as my profile picture too. Send it to me first. Gu Yanqi's smile was even sweeter than in the photo. I chose this avatar first, are you trying to snatch it from me? Wouldn't it be nice if you could use a photo of me alone as your profile picture? Shu Yun said he didn't want to post it. Go away, stop being so conceited. Send it to me and put your phone away. It's not easy to use your phone while holding two kids. Besides, mobile phones do have some radiation which is not good for babies. As soon as Gu Yanqi finished speaking, he received the family photo. The next second, Shu Yun obediently put away his phone. He kept muttering, Long live my wife, everything she said is right, my wife is the one I admire the most. Gu Yanqi covered his mouth and laughed, Single bed X3, it tastes a bit like the Canadian electric eel. Shu Yun said angrily, Nonsense. How can an electric eel compare with me? Besides, he is a toothpick and I am a stick. The silly wife scratched her head, Huh? What do you mean? Nothing. You will be able to experience it later, no rush, hee hee. Chapter 58, Happy Family. Mom, please stop being a light bulb. In an old residential area with stairs. Mom Xiaohui was busy in the kitchen. Today is not only the happy day for my son and daughter-in-law to get their marriage certificate. It's also a good day for the three little ones to be 1 month old. It was also the first time that Gu Yanqi came home. Must be taken seriously. Preparing a big meal is inevitable. Although it is not a full moon banquet, it is an early celebration within the family. Dad Xu Chunming can't cook, but he is very active in helping out in cleaning and he is never idle. His enthusiasm for holding his grandchildren is even stronger than that of his wife Xiaohui. After all, Xiaohui still has to take care of household affairs, so she doesn't have so much free time. Xu Chunming is really idle. Apart from playing chess with a few old men, he doesn't do anything else. The three darlings were the best way for him to spend his time. The two elders would run to Tianqi Garden every few days, and were looking forward to the arrival of their little ones. It was almost 11 o'clock. Shu Yun's family of 5 finally arrived. Oh, it's finally here. I haven't seen my grandchildren for 2 days. I miss them so much. As soon as my mother Xiaohui opened the door, she screamed. I quickly went over to greet the kids. Miss, and third brother, do you miss Grandma? Grandma misses you so much. I looked left and right, and for a moment I didn't know which one to hold. Shu Yun frowned slightly and picked up the eldest daughter and handed her to her mother. Mom, your baby son is still here? I am just heir, okay? I need care, too. Xiao Hui looked disgusted. Why should I care about you? You are a grown man, aren't you ashamed? If you want to care, you should care about our Cici. What have you done to give birth to 3 babies? Shu Yun is very good at taking care of babies. He works harder than I do. Gu Yanqi was a little bit unlucky in business, so he spoke up for his husband. She was telling the truth. Her husband doted on her and took care of her in every way. That kind of care. Okay, are the vegetables washed and cut? Then I'll go fry them. Shu Yun glanced at his wife lovingly, rolled up his sleeves and went into the kitchen. The whole family has seen Shu Yun's cooking skills and are waiting for him to start cooking. Xiao Hui's own skills are pretty good, but compared to her son, the damage is a bit serious. Shu Chunming had already snatched the second young lady and the third brother away, holding them in his arms and unable to let go. He played with the baby in different poses, and from time to time he would put the baby on the sofa and take out his mobile phone to take short videos. Even his old face had to appear on camera, with the beautification filter at level 10. Come on, little darling, take a photo with Grandpa. Stop filming. Don't scare my baby, you old man. Gu Yanqi just kept laughing beside him. 3 adults, teasing 3 babies, having a great time. Shu Yun was cooking frantically in the kitchen. Listening to the warm laughter coming from the living room, Shu Yun even felt endless motivation to stir the wok. I even couldn't help humming a little tune. An hour later, a large table of delicious food was served on the table. Come on, let's eat. Mom and Dad, your favorite dishes are braised prawns and Westlake vinegar fish. And my wife likes mapo tofu, spicy and sour fish, and sauced chicken wings. You guys eat first, I'll come over after I put the 3 little ones to sleep. Shu Yun wiped his hands and put all 3 babies in the stroller. Then he used the Chu family's method of coaxing babies, and coaxed the 3 little kids to sleep one after another. Of course, the premise is that Gu Yanqi has a strong milk intake today and eats very well. Only after eating and drinking enough, the little ones will have the energy to fall asleep. During the meal, Xiao Hui chatted. The date for the full moon banquet has been set, and we have already notified relatives and friends. Now we are just waiting for the estimated number of people so that we can book a hotel. Xiao Yun, I roughly counted the number of relatives and friends in our family. There are about 30 of them, so 4 tables will be enough. Your friends, colleagues, and classmates here, count them yourself. The rest is about Cici's family. Xiao Hui hesitated to speak. The current situation in my daughter-in-law's family is indeed a bit dire. She didn't want to mention it specifically, but she still had to estimate the number of people. My relatives, I won't notify them this time. I'll invite a few good friends over, maybe 4 or 5 people. Sorry. Gu Yanqi felt a little self-blaming and embarrassed. The fact of getting the marriage certificate and the baby's full-month anniversary was kept secret from the family, which was somewhat disrespectful to Chu Yun's parents. But she has made up her mind that as long as she can conquer her father Gu Zhengtang, next time I will definitely invite all my relatives and friends to give a good banquet to my mother-in-law's family. Mom Li Yuan actually wanted to attend, but after thinking it over, she decided it wasn't formal enough, so she decided not to come for the time being. It's okay. I believe you two can solve these small problems. Xiao Hui rubbed Gu Yanqi's shoulders and comforted him. My mom is right. We haven't had a wedding yet. Once everyone is here, I'll give you a grand wedding. Chu Yun also smiled and promised Gu Yanqi. Yes, grand, it must be grand. Okay, Xiao Yun, let's book a hotel today. Shu Chunming also chimed in. Okay. Shu Yun smiled and gestured. This matter is confirmed. After dinner, the family sat in the living room watching TV. Gu Yanqi held the second young lady in his arms and continuously fed his abundant meals into her mouth. Snap, snap. The second young lady ate with a satisfying sound and was completely absorbed in her eating. It was as if the destruction of the whole world had nothing to do with her. As long as there is delicious breast milk to drink, everything will be perfect. Xiao Hui was feeding the eldest daughter with a bottle. The eldest daughter was not given breast milk, otherwise the little one would drain the food supply of her younger siblings. She swallowed up 100 milliliters of milk powder in just a few minutes. And it's still a bit unsatisfying. Shu Yun frowned slightly. Miss, you are a foodie. Stop eating, or you will upset your stomach. As he said this, he took the eldest daughter from the mother's hands, placed her upright on his body, and gathered his palms into an arc. He patted the little guy gently on the back twice. Belch. A super huge burp that pierced the void came out of the eldest lady's mouth. Oh my god, there is so much gas in the young lady's stomach. She burped for such a long time. She must feel better now. Gu Yanqi said in surprise beside him. Shu Yun held the eldest lady and walked around the living room a few times. Only then did she fall into a deep sleep. It's really not easy. Taking care of one child is hard enough, can you handle 3? Honestly, if it really doesn't work out, Mom will move in with you and help take care of you. Anyway, I have to go there every 2 or 3 days. Xiao Hui sighed. Shu-yun smiled and said, Mom, there's really no need. You are happy but we are not, it's like a big light bulb. When I save enough money, I will buy you an apartment in the same neighborhood. You don't have to live together, but it will be convenient to take care of the kids. Xiao Wei rolled her eyes. I want to scold Shu-yun for being an ungrateful person who forgot his mother after getting married. But when I think about the young people nowadays, they are indeed not used to living with the elderly. And it might bring trouble to Gu Yanxi, so I just endure it. That's fine, but you can't leave today. Just stay at home for one day. Xiao Wei tried to persuade him to stay as a second choice. Dad Xu Chunming also cast an earnest look. Stay. Shu Yun and Gu Yanxi had no choice but to agree with a smile. Chapter 59. Shu Yun drove normally, and Gu Yanxi begged for mercy again and again. After dinner, the whole family went to bed. In the bedroom, the curtains were half open. The bright moonlight sprinkled on the head of the bed, covering half of the bed. Gu Yanxi's long, slender, white legs were completely covered by the moonlight. Shu Yun sat cross-legged at the end of the bed, bathing in the moonlight and admiring the beautiful scenery and objects. What nice legs! They are white, long, straight and thin. How can I be so lucky? Shu Yun gently scratched his wife's legs with his fingers. The touch is like touching mutton fat, Jade. It's so cool. Stop talking nonsense. I feel my legs are getting thicker. Gu Yanxi was embarrassed and annoyed, so she simply put her feet on Shu Yun's legs. How could that be? Wow! The feet are exquisite, smooth, white, and refreshing. Smells so good. Shu Yun couldn't help but grab Gu Yanxi's left foot in his palm. Do you have any fetish? I've been wearing sneakers all day and sweating a lot, but they still smell good? Gu Yanxi frowned slightly. She knew very well that although her feet were not sweaty, they would smell a bit after being stuffy all day. Moreover, she was so busy coaxing the baby that she didn't have time to wash. Unexpectedly, in order to prove that he was not talking nonsense, Shu Yun actually lifted her feet up and put them under his nose to smell them. Phew, no smell, not at all. How could a fairy's feet have a smell? Habits or anything like that, I don't know. I only know that my wife's feet are very friendly to foot fetishists, but not completely friendly. Gu Yanxi asked in confusion, what do you mean? Does the foot fetishist like my feet? I am a mild foot fetishist. I like white, clean, and fragrant little feet. Some serious foot fetishists like strong smells. The bigger the smell, the more they like it. Your feet are naturally not in their eyes. Honey, do you think all the foot fetishists in the world will like your feet? You are too confident. Shu Yun said seriously. Gu Yanxi swallowed his saliva and said, there really are people like this. How terrifying. Shu Yun nodded silently and said, of course not. No one knows their true preferences before trying them. Maybe you, my wife, would like this too. It's okay, we'll know after a test. Come, smell my feet, I smell okay? Gu Yanxi's face was full of rejection. I don't want it. I definitely won't like it, stop fooling me. Shu Yun pretended to be sad, then my wife, you dislike me, but I don't dislike you at all. How can this be considered disdain? It's just that your ideas are too weird. Gu Yanxi argued. Shu Yun said righteously, if you don't mind, then give it a try. You won't die if you try. Gu Yanxi rolled his eyes and could already smell the smell lingering in his nostrils. No, no, no. At most I can kiss you, is that okay? Gu Yanxi quickly begged for mercy. Kissing feet? Not impossible. Bullshit, who wants to kiss your feet, you're crazy. What's wrong with that? I have 3 legs, maybe you'll like the other one. Shu Yun drove normally. Gu Yanxi didn't react yet and was still thinking about where to kiss Shu Yun. What's the meaning? By the time I reacted, my face turned red. That is too much. No more kissing, no kissing anywhere, I'm so mad. Seeing his wife making associations, Shu Yun got angry and quickly changed the subject. Okay, let's not talk about the feet anymore. But then again, how come your body is so soft, honey? Honey, have you ever practiced dancing or yoga? Gu Yanxi said unhappily, I'm the vice president of the yoga club. I've been practicing yoga for 5 or 6 years. Don't you know this? Shu Yun really didn't know. There are so many messy clubs in the class, who knows which student joins which club? Really? No wonder. With such a flexible body, you must be able to perform many exaggerated movements, right? It's okay. Splits, somersaults, etc., no problem at all. Then you can definitely do some difficult poses, right? Posture, what posture? Shu Yun chuckled, that's great, it's great to learn yoga. There are so many poses waiting for me to unlock. Go to hell. You hooligan. I'm going to kick you off. Gu Yanxi understood what was going on and kicked Shu Yun in pretending to be angry. Shu Yun dodged and she kicked into the air and stepped on the windowsill. Ouch, that hurts. Shu Yun, you have the heart to let your wife kick the windowsill, right? You are so mean. You don't feel sorry for me at all. Humph. Shu Yun immediately apologized. I'm sorry. Honey, I was wrong. I promise to make you kick the wall next time. Gu Yanxi. Inhumane guy, disgusting. Yun was dissatisfied. How can this be considered a personal attack? It was getting late at night. The three little babies were very considerate and slept soundly without crying or making any noise. Yun secretly checked their diapers and found that none of them had pooped, so he breathed a sigh of relief. Then she fell asleep holding Gu Yanxi. Halfway through his sleep, Yun suddenly woke up and became energetic again. There's no way. I've been tormented by the little guys for more than a month and I'm a little nervous. On the contrary, Gu Yanxi was lying in an awkward posture with his body twisted and he was snoring loudly. Oh, my goddess wife is snoring. Although the sound was very small, it was definitely snoring. Of course, it also has something to do with her sleeping position. Yun moved her body a little bit and the screams soon subsided. Unable to fall asleep, Yun had no choice but to admire his wife. It's a little hard to believe no matter how you look at it. There is such a perfect woman in the world. She has almond eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows, cherry lips and an oval face. Delicate facial features and white neck. Places that should be big are definitely oversized. Where it should be curled up, it is definitely curled up. Long legs and long arms. Delicate skin, tender flesh, white and clean. If I hadn't just given birth to a baby, there would be a little bit of fat on my belly. This figure is simply the perfect work of the creator, so beautiful that it is impeccable. TSK. Yun was almost drooling as he watched. In order not to let his mind wander too much, he quickly entered the system and distracted himself. Not bad, the daddy value is already over 20,000. If this is converted into cash, it would be 200 W. Yun was both delighted and surprised. The dad value is increasing faster than you can imagine. But he noticed it, too. Daily dad activities include preparing milk powder, changing diapers for the baby, and taking the baby for a walk. The increase in the daddy value is limited, not very large. On the contrary, the increase was particularly large when we took the baby's full-month photos. It seems that we must use the more ceremonial way to pamper our children so that the rewards will be more generous. The nanny level has also reached level 4. However, it is still a long way to reach the maximum level 10 nanny. Requires a nanny value of 10 million. Converted into cash, that is 1 billion. Yun was not discouraged. After all, the babies were getting bigger and bigger. Later, I taught them to draw, sing, play the piano, do homework, go to school, etc. These can all get amazing dad value. The system's rewards and lottery opportunities will also be greatly improved. Daddy value exchange. Yun immediately exchanged 300,000 yuan in cash. He is short of money now and can't even afford the money for the full moon banquet. It would be more practical to get some cash. Just after the exchange, a familiar reminder sound suddenly rang in my mind. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host for becoming a level 4 nanny. Reward item, a Porsche supercar. Reward item, a 1 million shopping card. Reward funds, 200 million investment funds. Is this such a generous reward? Yun was simply stunned. Chapter 60. The skill is not bad. Give your wife a luxury car. Yun originally thought. Previously, I won a mansion worth tens of millions in Tianxi Garden. You are already favored by the system. It is impossible to get a lot of benefits so easily. I really didn't expect that just by being promoted to a level 4 nanny, the reward I got would far exceed the value of the mansion. A Porsche supercar will cost you at least 2 million. A shopping card worth 1 million can be used directly as cash. Now buying gifts for my wife is easy. But what the hell is this 200 million investment funds? System, these 200 million can only be invested and cannot be withdrawn, right? Correct. However, investment income exceeding 200 million can be freely withdrawn. It turns out that nothing is that good. If 200 million yuan of funds can be withdrawn directly, then it will take off right away. However, it is also good for investment. Yun was worried that he didn't have the original capital to develop his god-level investment skills. Invest, profit, cash out. Reinvest, reprofit, and cash out again. This is a vicious cycle, just bear with it. Yun was very excited, but found out that there were still 2 chances to draw the lottery. Lottery! Without saying a word, he drew them all. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, God-level medical skills. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, God-level physique. Awesome, both skills are very useful. Needless to say, after the fusion of his God-level medical skills, Yun discovered that he was simply the reincarnation of Hua Tuo. All kinds of difficult and complicated problems can be solved in minutes. He is confident that he can even cure terminal illnesses that are currently difficult for humans to overcome. This will be used to help the 3 little ones grow up. That is great. As for the God-level physique skill, after the fusion, Yun did not find that he could go to the sky and into the earth. It's just that all the physical qualities have reached a level beyond the human limit. Even the ability convenient for human genetics is the strongest in the world. The golden spear has reached the level of a king. The needle doesn't T-poke, the needle doesn't T-poke. Love the skill. Yun glanced at his goddess wife who was sleeping beside him and felt extremely proud. This skill seems to be more beneficial to my wife. I'm just a laborer. Forget it, don't worry about these details. It's good for both her and me anyway. The system understands men. Early the next morning. After breakfast, Yun and his family prepared to go home. Gu Yanqi didn't bring any clothes last night and didn't even take a shower. She had to rush home to take a shower and change clothes. It's already summer and she's almost disgusted with herself. This guy Yun still says it smells good, you big-headed ghost. This time, Yun called Fong Ping over to be the driver, driving Yun's 7-seater BMW. Fong Ping came over happily. Not to mention that he is trying to win over schoolmate Yu. There are only benefits and no harm in trying to please Yun and Gu Yanqi. Just this morning, he sold the 3 stocks chosen by Yun. With an investment of 180,000 yuan, the stock price increased by 2 daily limits. It instantly became more than 217,000. In 2 days, I made a huge profit of nearly 40,000. With this rate of making money, it doesn't take a second to call Yun dad. When it comes to being a driver, don't stop, the more the better. After returning home, Gu Yanqi quickly took a comfortable hot bath. Then wearing suspenders and shorts, it swayed in front of Yun hotly. It has to be said that the two have not yet started a truly easy to understand communication. But they are becoming more and more familiar with each other in all aspects. Naturally, there will be less and less fabric for clothing. Until the relationship is further sublimated and we become familiar with each other. You know my strengths and weaknesses, and I know your strengths and weaknesses. After Gu Yanqi finished taking a shower, he probably came out empty-handed. Wife, why are you so mean? Wearing something so cool, isn't it obviously tempting me to commit a crime? Do you enjoy being an accomplice? Yun's eyes were fixed. He clenched his fists tightly, suppressing the primordial force in his body. Stop talking nonsense. You have your own problems, but you are blaming others. Gu Yanqi curled his lips. Yun argued, there is no killing if there is no trade. If you don't lead me, how can I imagine it out of thin air? Gu Yanqi burst out laughing, why don't you just not look at it? Quibbling. Yun was a little mad. Wife, you are forcing me. You have such a great figure, how can I not look at you? Do you want me to poke my eyes out? Now that I've seen it, how can I not do something? Gu Yanqi didn't comment, what do you want to do? Be careful or I'll call the police to arrest you. You're not Zhang San, you can't escape the punishment of the law. Yun found that he couldn't seduce his wife anymore. He is indeed a top student with excellent learning ability. So, he could only sigh. By the way, honey, do you want to weigh yourself to see how much you weigh? Yun noticed that Gu Yanqi seemed to be slimmer, so he suddenly made a suggestion. Gu Yanqi's eyebrows trembled, and he was a little hesitant. Do you really want to go up? I'm a little scared. I actually want to see if my recent exercise has any effect, but I'm afraid I can't handle it. There will be terrifying numbers. Yun didn't know whether it was possible or not. No matter how horrible it is, no matter how big the value is, I won't be disgusted. Well, alright then. Let's give it a try. Gu Yanqi took a deep breath. As if he was going to a battlefield, he stepped onto the electronic scale with difficulty. In an instant, a number jumped out. 57.6 kilograms. Oh my god. 115 pounds, it's over, I'm going to die. Postpartum recovery? I'm recovering from loneliness. Gu Yanqi felt unwell all over. Yun quickly comforted her, it's okay, postpartum recovery is also divided into 2 stages. The first stage is the recovery of body organs and functions. The second stage is to get back in shape. You've just finished your confinement and your body functions haven't fully recovered yet, why are you in such a hurry to get back in shape? After waiting for 42 days, there is no need to rush to the hospital for a follow-up check. Gu Yanqi was stunned for a moment. Her husband was so understanding. But I can only sigh, I hope so. This number was a huge blow to her. Although she is not so obsessed as to regard thinness as beauty. But anyone who encounters this weight will become depressed. There was no choice, Yun had to walk over and hug her waist from behind. Now it can still be called a small waist, and as for the small waist, it probably won't last long. Wife, you are out of confinement now. After the baby's full month, you should go to school to retake your credits. We live a little far away now, and I have to take care of the baby, so I can't pick you up every day. You can drive, right? How about driving there every day from now on? Gu Yanqi nodded gently. That's fine. As for whether or not I can drive. Didn't I tell you? My dad gave me a Maybach for my 18th birthday. It's just that I seldom open it. It's too conspicuous in school. Unfortunately, I can't drive it now even if I want to. It's parked in the garage of the community across the street, and I don't dare to go get it. Yun smiled. Then he took out the Porsche key from his pocket and waved it in front of Gu Yanqi. As for the car, I have already prepared it for you. This is a Porsche, honey. When did you buy it? Gu Yanqi was stunned.